Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Final adjustments here. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday. I had a good night's rest and ripping and roaring to tear a new a-hole into these scammers today. To tear a new hole in these scammers today. Um, let's see. Any developments? Not really. We're just gonna have another scambait day. We'll try to orchestrate today where we'll scambait for about 4 hours and then we'll do chatbot stickers for 2 hours or maybe 5 hours of scambaiting, 1 hour of chatbot stickers. I've started assembling the code that will make it possible to auto generate stickers for people. Um, it's going to be weird because it's going to be a big sticker and it will say contact Mother Paul to to configure your sticker. The tricky part is how am I going to tell the how am I going to tell the subscriber, oh, I got a raid from NYSIS. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Let's shout them out if you can, Fred. Um, the the tricky part about creating an automated sticker is how do I tell the 3+ month subscriber or member that their sticker is there so they'll call it up. So I'm tempted to have it automatically pop the sticker up, but that's not necessarily going to be seen by them. So my gears are working on ways of figuring that out. Um, I might flash a card that says the following users have stickers. Contact me for more info. You'll see. So it's on my main to-do list. I'm a weirdo. I used to get criticized for it, but I'm a guy that likes to take notes on index cards. And then if I need something at the store, I'll sandwich them inside of my wallet. So that way when I get in my car, I go, oh, I got to buy cat food. I got to, you know, it's not weird. It's just the way I do things. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? I'm just going to have a couple sips of coffee and we'll get started. We have a tech support scammer we're going to call. Um, these guys know me, so I kind of expect them to either stall or delay me. Um, it looks like, let me see what I've got in my email. Haven't gotten any new scams in my emails. Scammer.info is listing a Norton LifeLock and a McAfee that we could call. So I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. So if you want me to call a tech support scammer, put a 1 in chat. If you want me to call a refund scammer, put a 2 in the chat. So we'll just take a couple of minutes to see how you guys vote. So tech support scammer 1, refund scammer 2. So we got some 2s. We got some more. Okay, we're a little ahead on 2. So it looks like that next 1 just surpassed 2. After I see a few more votes, I'll make my decision. So tech support 1, refund scammer 2. It's real early, so I don't think we're gonna get that many votes. Okay, so we're gonna call a tech support scammer. Refund scammers will be throughout the day, so we're definitely doing a tech support scammer. Yeah, I'm kind of neutral on it. Um, Second, would you like me to take them out with my brains, type 1, or if you want me to play innocent, type 2. I'm trying to give you guys some control over the Scambait. So if you want me to take them to task and challenge everything they say, put 1. And if you want me to play innocent and fall for their scam, type 2. And when I say 1, that means I say, you don't know what you're talking about, that kind of thing. And I would do that as a female because it's especially painful to them when a female knows more than them. Okay, so I'm going to play a female and I'm going to play it innocent at the beginning, and then I'm going to rip them at every angle. I'm going to say things like, there's no way that a hacker could listen in on my phone calls on a network connected to Xfinity when my phone is using AT&T. Explain how that's even possible. And so we'll see how they respond. So this is a new trend that I'm going to start. I'll soon have a new voting app that will be universal so that even the kick people can vote. I want to give you guys more control over how the bait goes. I'll still play my part in the acting, but I would like you guys to have some control over the content. I think it would be kind of cool. It'll make things interesting, if anything. Okay, looks like our stream health is excellent, and yeah, good. So far, my stream settings are working out great. So we have good quality on YouTube and good quality on Twitch. Kick doesn't give me a rating, so not much I can do there. Let me get the rest of my windows open real quick. Beethoven's inside. It is currently 34 degrees here in Utah. Beethoven went through another run of biting cables, but one of my subscribers told me to put Dawn dish soap on my cables, and it actually works. So if you if you have a cat or a dog that likes to bite cables, get some Dawn dish soap. It's not dangerous to animals. And just dip it in a paper towel and then spread the Dawn dish soap on the cable. And then introduce it to your cat or dog, and they'll wince at it and they'll leave them alone. That's called Pavloving your animal. Well, that's what I call it, Pavloving an animal. All right, I'm going to get the tech support ad up. I'm going to be playing Mary Roberts for this one. These are the Facebook scammers. So when I call it, it's going to say press 1 to talk to a technician. I've recently realized that not realized, but reaffirmed, the Facebook scammer is what you call a third-party pop-up vendor that routes the phone numbers to different call centers. So when I was using my call pimping, they were the ones that were switching it over to the Harry Potter and the Bilbo Baggins messaging. So I thought that was kind of cool. The status of my call pimping, I won't be doing it anymore. And it's only because I cannot get the new provider to answer my email requests or tech support requests. I'm going to make one more valid attempt later this week. And if they don't reply, then I'm going to disconnect my account and I'll contact my attorney to send them a letter of inquiry telling them that I need to settle my matters with them. I don't know what happened. They gave me a warning in late November that the FCC is cracking down on new rules and it would undoubtedly affect my ability to do the call pimping. So I don't know if they themselves have been hit up with some kind of informal threat from the FCC. The day is coming when a person will not be able to generally use an anonymous SIP dialer. I don't know how this is going to affect the world. The FCC seems to have a big ego on them. They seem to think that when they make a rule, the world will follow, and for a good part, they do. I know that the UK and Canada will often follow this, and Australia, I think, will follow in suit with the FCC. But the FCC is a United States agency. It does not have governance over what goes on in India. It does not have governance over the UK. They can talk to the UK and say, hey, let's buddy up and make the same rules. But they can't enforce the rules. The United States does not run the world. And I do want to mention, it's not a political statement. It's a concern of mine. The U.S. dollar is no longer the dominant currency in the world. That has a dramatic effect on our economy, and I'll tell you why. There are a lot of industries that take advantage of the credit that the United States gets when the rest of the world uses the US dollar as its main currency. And we lose that ability. I think it's a good thing in the long run because that means the United States isn't going to be borrowing as much as it has been. Right now we're $30 trillion in debt. That's horrible. This is not a Democrat or a Republican argument. This is just a pure fact. It's a fiscal concern I have. So I foresee in the future, the near future, some pretty alarming bank closures. So keep your eyes on that. I can't recommend any media channels to get your news from because they're all biased. I don't even watch the news anymore because what I usually do, I do headline scanning. I I go to KSL.com and read the headlines just to see what's going on in the state. I don't read the articles, I just read the headlines. I go to Drudge Report just to see how much more biased they have become, but to read headlines. And I also go to Fox News just to see what the crazy conservatives are saying. I don't do it to read the articles. I just want to know what they're saying, I guess. There is one element that does concern me. The United States has literally sent nuclear weapons to the UK in preparation for a retaliation if the USSR decides to deploy a nuke. So that does concern me. In fact, I'm going to look at the headline real quick. Like I said, this is not political. This is just stuff that's happening. Oh yeah, that's Franken Musk. First human gets Neuralink brain implant. Elon Musk has this thing called Neuralink, where they want to put computer implants in your brain. Yeah, well, I know about that, Lady Zisky, but I've never mentioned it on the stream. It's a big issue in my opinion. All right, let's switch over to Mary.
Testing. Let's call this tech support scammer and we're going to rip them a new a-hole. I'll be nice at first, and then I'll slowly reveal that they don't know jack shit about technology. Hopefully they won't block every number I try.
Hi there. Please press 1 to be connected with a support agent right now.
See, we'll know if I'm blocked in a second.
Welcome to technical support. This is Eva. How may I help you today?
Hello, Eva. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay. So, ma'am, may I know it's a computer or a laptop?
Well, it's a brand new Dell that we purchased. It's a mini tower that we got from Best Buy.
Okay, it's a brand new. Okay.
Yes, it has Windows 11,
Okay, so
which I can't stand, but it's got Windows 11.
okay. No, it's a brand new laptop.
It's not a laptop. It's a mini tower.
Mini tablet. Okay, okay.
So
what were you doing?
A mini tower, not tablet. It's a little square box.
Okay.
I didn't
Okay, okay.
Listen.
Okay. Yes. So what were you doing on that when you got this alert?
I was simply on Facebook looking up different articles on homemaking. We're redoing our house. I want to make our house a little bit more 21st century like. And so I was looking at different articles, and it's called Homemaking Tips. And I clicked on an ad, and that's when I got this weird message.
Okay. And what's the make of your this one?
The make of what?
The make of the computer. Like, what's the brand?
Okay, so imagine what I told you like a minute ago. I said I bought a Dell desktop from Best Buy, and then you're asking me what the brand is. It's called Dell. The way you spell it, it's spelled D-E-L-L.
Got it. I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
Dell computers have been around for a long time. Do you know what a Dell computer is? Because that's what I have.
Yes. Okay. So can I put your call on a hold for a minute so that I can check this for you?
I appreciate it. Thank you, Eva.
Okay, just be online. Thank you so much, ma'am.
I've baited Eva before, so this is cool. Yeah, Mary's gonna be a dick, Danny. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Just give me a moment. I'm just checking it for you. Just give me a moment.
All right, thank you.
Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for your patience. I checked.
Eva.
I checked.
Eva, you called?
Yes.
Please don't call me ma'am. A ma'am is a person in their 60s or 70s. I'm 36 years old. Don't call me ma'am.
Okay.
I want you to call me.
Okay, miss. Okay.
I want you to call me Mrs. Roberts.
I called you miss.
Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, Mrs. Roberts.
Not mistress.
Okay, Mrs. Roberts.
Not mistress, Mrs.
Yes, I told Mrs.
Okay, there you go, Mrs. Roberts. What's your last name, Eva?
Yes. Eva Paul.
Eva Paul. Nice to meet you, Eva.
Okay. So, ma'am, sorry,
Oh,
Mrs. Robert, I
don't,
checked each and everything.
do not call me ma'am. It's an insult.
Yes, yes, Carter. So I checked each and everything for you, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place within the past 48 hours. So, are you aware of hacking?
Not really. I have heard of it. It's in the news from time to time. What is it?
Okay.
What does hacking actually mean? I don't.
Hacking means somebody is trying to access your personal data by getting into your network without your knowledge.
Oh, now that's not good. This is a brand new computer. How could they do that so easily? I was told by the Best
That is
Buy.
true.
I was told by the Best Buy that I didn't have to worry about things like that because the computer has security protection.
Oh, okay. Let me check this for you. So it also seems that the hacking has taken place within the past 48 hours. So just let me know somebody used this in past
How
48 hours except you.
how can it be 48 hours? We bought the computer last night.
Oh, you got the computer last night.
So
Okay. Okay.
they hacked it while it was in the box at Best Buy?
See, ma'am, see, we have
Oh
to
my
run some
God,
scans because
you called me mom again.
oh, I'm so sorry, Mrs.
It's
Robert. I'm so sorry. Mrs.
okay.
Robert, we have to run some scans. We have to run some scans to see like exactly what happened, why it has been hacked, okay? So, Mrs. Robert, now what you have to do on your keyboard on the left hand side at the bottom, there must be a window key which having four squares on it. Can you see that?
Yes, I do. The Windows key.
Okay. So you have to press that key with the letter R, R as in Roger.
How did Roger press keys? How do you expect me to press a
You have to,
key? I have to press the key like a person named Roger pressed it? I don't understand the concept.
yes. Okay, I'm saying that you have to press the four square key, and along with that key, Mrs. Robert, you have to press the letter R.
It's Mrs.
You have to
Rob.
press both the
It's
keys.
it's Mrs.
Yes.
Roberts. It's an S at the end. I'm not a. I'm a married woman. My last name is Roberts with an S, not Mrs. Robert. Get it right.
Okay, Mr. Okay. So you have to press both the key together on the same time.
Okay, I just did. And it's opened up a small box that says run. Type the name of a
Correct,
program, folder,
correct,
document, or
correct.
internet resource, and Windows will
Cor-
open it for you. And it
So
says
you have to
open.
type there.
Type
You have
Bill,
to type there.
Bill.
www.
I have to type,
No, W as in Washington.
oh, W.
Washington.
Oh, like a website. www.
Correct. Then period.
Okay, okay.
Then U as in United.
Okay, you're gonna spell the website out for me? Really?
Oh,
What's the
it's
just
ultra view. It's
ultra?
ultra viewer.
Okay. Eva, I am 36 years
Yes.
old. I am a medical
Okay.
officer for a hospital. I know how to fucking spell. Why are you spelling it for me? I'm not 7 years old. Ultra viewer. What's the rest?
Ah,
.com?
ultraviewer.net. Period. Then net.
Okay, got it. www.ultraviewer.net.
Correct. Now you have to hit OK.
All right, I did. It's loading up a
When you hit
website.
OK, you can.
What is UltraViewer?
Yes. Now,
What is UltraViewer?
ma'am, it's an ultra site.
Don't
When you're
call
going to
me,
download
you,
this,
you bitch! You bitch! You don't call me ma'am! I'm sick and tired of this. Do not call me ma'am.
Okay, okay, okay. When you download this key,
If you
when
call
you
me,
download this
if you,
thing, you are connect. Yes.
okay, listen, mister. If you call me ma'am again, I'm gonna want your supervisor.
Okay.
Okay, what is UltraViewer for?
When you download UltraViewer connected to Microsoft, and then there you are going to run some skins.
Some skins? Why would I run a skin?
Scans.
Oh, scans. Okay. All right.
Yes, scans.
Okay, so what do I do at the website? I can see a lot of options. Do I have to pay
Now,
for
can
this?
you see a
Do I have to pay
green
for
download
this?
button? Can you see a green download button over there?
Yes, I do. It says download. So click
Okay, just
on.
hit on that.
Okay, I clicked on download. It's downloading UltraViewer setup. Should I click on
When
open
you
file? Open file?
Yes, you have to click on open files. And when you click on that, you can see it says, do
Well,
you want to allow this app?
to make changes to my device.
Correct, correct. You have to hit
What are the changes?
you have to hit all positive answers to install that in your system.
All positive answers. What the hell does that mean? So here's an example. Would you like to jump off of a cliff? Yes or no? Click the positive answer. Yes, I'll jump off the cliff. What are the changes? You hung up on me.
Hi there. Please press 1 to be connected.
She hung up.
Thanks for calling technical support. This side Alex. How may I help you?
Hi, Alex. My name is Mary. I was on the phone with Eva Call, and the call got disconnected.
Oh, okay. Do you know the extension, ma'am?
She didn't give it to me. Maybe you can help me. You sound smarter than she. She's not very smart. You sound smarter.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience caused. Can you
Okay.
please tell me what's the exact problem is?
Well, I had a message on my screen that said my computer was blocked, and then Eva told me that hackers infected my computer 48 hours ago, despite the fact that I only bought it last night. So I don't see how the computer can get infected while it was at Best Buy in a box. Anyways, she had me go to UltraViewer, and it's asking me if I want to allow this app to make changes to my device.
Okay, do one thing, ma'am. Just press yes.
Okay, I'm going to ask you nicely. Please don't call me ma'am. Ma'am is a word or a term that you say to a 60 or a 70-year-old woman. I'm only 36. I would rather you call me Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, Mrs. Roberts.
Thank you very much.
Now, listen me carefully.
I'm listening.
Yes, look at your keyboard. On the keyboard left corner, down at the
oh my God, you
you
don't
see
even
Windows
know.
key?
I already did all that. It's asking me if I want to allow UltraViewer to make changes to my device. And what are the changes?
Press no.
Press no?
Uh-huh.
So you don't want me to use UltraViewer like Eva asked me to?
No.
Okay, I'll tell it no. Okay, I hit no. she hung up on me. I'm gonna switch over to another phone number and call them.
Hi there. Please press 1 to be.
Switching to Ray mode.
Hello?
Thank you for calling support. My name is Mike. How may I help you today?
Hi, Mike. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that's telling me my computer's being blocked for security reasons.
I apologize to hear about it.
Yeah, it sucks because I just purchased the computer and it's already giving me problems. It literally says my banking and my web passwords are at risk.
Okay. What were you doing while you were doing?
Well, I was on Facebook looking up handyman tips on Facebook, and when I clicked on one of the articles, I got this message.
Okay. And which computer is it? Is it your laptop or the regular desktop machine?
Well, last night my wife and I went to Best Buy and picked out a Dell XPS. It's a mini tower. It has Windows 11.
Got you. And is it your personal computer or the work machine? Like you got
Yeah,
this personal last night, right?
right. So you're saying my wife and he hung up again. He hung up.
Hi there.
They
Please
might be
press
wa-
1 to be connected with a
they
support
might
agent.
they might be watching me on YouTube.
Hello.
Hello. I'm calling because I got a message on my. Uh, I'm calling because I got a message on my screen that's telling me my computer is blocked.
Okay, can you?
Hello?
Yes, sir. We got disconnected. Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Thanks for calling me back. Um, I'm calling.
Okay.
It's basically you asked me if my wife. You asked me if my wife and I went to Best Buy to purchase a computer for our business. That doesn't make sense. A man and his wife would go to Best Buy to buy a computer for their home, not a business.
Okay. Okay.
Why did you ask me if it was for a business?
Okay. So whom gonna ask you? A Best Buy one?
Okay, I'm a little confused. Last night, my wife and I got into our vehicle and we drove to Best
Okay.
Buy. We then talked to a Best Buy Geek Squad representative, and they helped us pick out a
Okay.
Dell XPS system. This morning,
Okay.
I was looking up handyman tips on Facebook, and out of the blue, I got this message that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay. Okay. So let me tell you, your computer is blocked for security reasons. Okay.
Right.
Maybe by mistakenly you clicked any advertisement, or maybe you clicked any kind of wrong link. Could you tell me how old is this computer?
Um, it, okay. Last night we went to Best Buy to buy it. What do you think?
Okay, 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 okay. Last night you are bought this machine, right? Right?
Okay. Last night at approximately 7 p.m., my wife and I got into our
Okay.
car and we drove to Best Buy. When we got there, we asked the Geek Squad rep what a good modern computer would be, and they recommended this Dell XPS Tower. So I've had the computer.
Okay, okay.
I've had the computer for roughly 13 hours. We haven't had it
Okay,
for very
okay.
long. It's a brand new computer.
Okay, so let me tell you why the problem that's happening, because that's a brand new computer. The problem is critical because the computer is brand new. Maybe you didn't put any kind of security. When the time you bought this computer, make sure you put the protection on this computer, okay?
Well, that's basically what they said. I said, "What about protection?" And then they said, "You nothing to worry about. It's got Windows Defender." In fact, the
Sir,
message,
Windows
the
Defender, Windows Defender, it's an emergency exit, okay? When the time somebody attacked on your computer, then Windows Defender is giving you a warning. That's it. But the thing is that you need to put the security by your own, or you can call any Microsoft certified technician and put the protection, okay?
oh, I see. Well, when did this attack
Yes.
occur? When did the attack
What are you
occur?
saying?
How long ago did this attack occur?
Could you tell me, sir, like, in last 13 hours, what exactly you do on this computer?
Well, last night we set it up and we set up my wife's email account. Um, and
Mm-hmm.
by the time the Windows updates were finished, it was late, so we decided to
Uh-huh.
go to bed. I have today off, so my wife went to work and here I am trying to use the computer we just bought and I can't because
Okay.
Windows Defenders has blocked my computer. I thought
Okay, and
Windows
did you do any kind of banking or shopping on this machine too?
Well, not no shopping yet, but we intend to. I did log into my bank. Everything seemed okay.
Okay, okay. In last 13 hours you do it, right?
Okay. Dude, I slept for most of those 13 hours. I did the bank this morning.
So let me tell you, you can go to the bank this morning, but that's not the solution because the Windows Defender is giving you an alert that there is a problem. So it means that that's a hacking activity on this computer because this computer, it's a brand new machine. Okay, so make it maybe the hackers can try to use your credential, like use your banking and use your shopping website. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
okay,
It just seems odd with such a brand new computer. Okay. So what do I do? I mean,
because
this
because
is getting
because of these things happen to a brand new computer because when the time you bought this machine, the machine is totally open, okay? So there is no protection over the machine. This computer is an open book, and maybe you clicked any kind of wrong link or any kind of wrong advertisement, okay?
what's an advertisement? I've never heard of an advertisement. What is an advertisement?
So advertisement, like any kind of ad, you clicked any kind of job,
Oh, you're
or
saying okay.
maybe some other things you clicked, okay?
You're saying advertise. It's advertisement, is what you're saying.
Yes,
That's
advertisement, maybe any
right.
kind of because of the
An
yes,
advertisement. I did click on an advertisement, and that's when I got the
yes,
message. It's just like you said. Okay.
yes, that is the reason. Because these advertisements are not the advertisement, okay? This is advertisement are the Trojan spyware, and Trojan spyware is used by the hackers to access on this computer, okay? So that is the reason. What we gonna do, we just gonna secure your credential, like secure
Okay.
your banking and all these things, okay?
Okay. What's your name? I'd like to write it down.
Yes, sir. You're talking to Brian Walter.
Brian Walter. My name is Raymond. The last name is Roberts. Nice to meet you, Brian.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay, so Brian, what do I need to
Hello.
do? What do I need to do to solve
Okay.
this?
Okay. So could you tell me what is the last time when you use your credential on this computer?
Holy crap. Dude, we just bought it. I logged in this morning about 30 minutes ago. And then I went and checked
Okay. Okay.
I checked my bank. I'm logged into Bank of America right now. Everything seems cool. I then went
Okay.
and
Okay.
I Googled
Okay.
I googled homemaking
Okay, so
and
please,
handyman, and then I
please
got on
follow.
Facebook, and the next
Mm-hmm.
thing I know,
So
I'm looking
please
at this
follow my
message.
trouble. Okay, okay. So please follow my troubleshooting steps. Let me go ahead and connect your device to our Microsoft Secure Server and let me check. Okay.
All right, all right.
Okay. So now, do you see the Defender security on your computer, right?
Yeah, it says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your
Okay,
computer,
okay. So push the. So what you can do? So look on your keyboard. Look at the left hand side upper corner. Do you see over there Escape key ESC?
yes, I do.
Push it at one time.
Okay. Oh, the screen, now it's shrunk. The message is still there, but now I can see my start menu again.
Yes, sir. So please follow my steps, okay? Push the control key, window key, and the letter Q, okay? Push the three
Control,
keys at the same time, control, window, and letter Q, okay?
control Q. Okay.
No, no. Control, window, and letter Q, okay?
Control, window, and letter Q.
Yes. What do you see?
I'll try it again. Let me try it again. Control, window, Q. Oh, it's opening up a
At
thing
the
called
same time.
Quick Assist, is what it says.
Do you see get help, enter the code, right?
No, it's just a window. Oh, yep, it says get help, enter code. It says it's waiting for someone to connect.
Yes. Click allow, sir. Click on allow.
All right. It says connecting.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I want to thank you for helping me with this. It's such a scare. It says my
Uh,
banking
no,
says
sir.
my
Yes, sir.
banking
Do not need
says my banking passwords might be discovered.
do not need to be worried, sir. Let me get and secure your banking. Please push allow. Let me get and create a secure browser, and we can put all these things on a secure browser and put the financial lock so no one
What?
can misuse it. Okay?
So you're Brian Walter, but it says Bruce W is requesting control.
Yeah, maybe that's from the different location. Could you push allow?
Yeah, I clicked on. Now it says Bruce W has control.
Okay. So now let me check that access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please contact.
Brian, because the other person was trying to help and it hung up. Can I get your callback number so I can call you if the line gets disconnected?
So, so that's the same number on your phone. You can call us the same number. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So you can on the Bank of America. Okay.
Yeah, I'm logged into my Bank of America.
Okay. Okay. You're logged into Bank of America, right?
Right.
And what is the last time when you used, sir?
Are you even listening what I've told you? The first time I really used this computer was about an hour ago. We bought it last night. We set up my wife's email
Okay.
account, and then it went through a series of Windows updates. And by the time the updates were
Okay.
finished, it was time for us to go to bed. So I didn't do anything last night.
Mhm.
This morning, I woke up with my wife. She went to work. I went ahead and turned on the computer. I checked my Bank of America, and then
Uh huh.
I basically got this stupid message when I was on the looking for the handyman stuff on the Google.
Okay. Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Let me describe you the complete thing, sir. Let me tell you, the last night you are get the computer, okay? You can get the computer and you open the computer and you do lots of things on this computer. But what you
Last
mistake you
night,
can do?
no, last
Uh huh.
night we unboxed the computer,
Mhm.
turned it on, we set up Mary's
Mhm.
login account, and
Mhm.
then it did these Windows updates that took about
Please, please push
40.
yes over there, sir. Please,
Then
please push yes over there.
what kind of changes is it going to make? It says that you want to allow it to make
Uh,
changes.
this is not the changes, sir. This is to go ahead and secure the things. Please push yes over there.
Okay, I
Okay.
did. I did.
And and okay, and could you please tell me your complete name, sir?
My name is Raymond. Last name's Roberts.
Okay, Raymond Roberts, right, Mr. Raymond?
No, it's not Raymond Roberts. It's Raymond Roberts.
Okay, please push yes again.
Okay, I did.
Okay, Raymond Roberts. Could you spell it out for me? Your second name?
You don't know how to spell Roberts? That's a common American
R.
name.
Yes, sir. I know. Roberts. Right? Roberts.
You got it. So why did you have to ask me to
Yes.
spell it?
Yes, because sir, I need to confirm each and everything because everything we next 3 or 4 days we can send you the complete documents what work we can do on this computer. So everything
Oh,
it needs to be correct because you're talking to the Microsoft customer support directly, okay? So the
right.
complete things will be on the correct mode, okay?
Got it. Of course.
Okay,
Okay.
yes, sir. So let me describe you the things, okay? When you bought this computer and you can use this computer, but you didn't know that which website is secured and which website is not secured, okay? So that is the reason what happening with you. You clicked any kind of advertisement, okay?
Okay. Okay. And
You click any
so
kind of advertisement. Yes,
how
tell me, sir.
for the future, what do
Uh-huh,
I
okay.
what can I do to avoid clicking such an ad? How do I know if an ad is
Uh-huh.
secure or not?
Do not need to be worried. So currently this is the new computer, so this is in the warranty. So let me go ahead and put the ad blocker, just so you do not need to be worried, okay? And did you do Amazon also on this computer
Uh,
recently?
did I do what?
Did you do Amazon on this computer recently?
No, we don't buy from Amazon. We
Okay.
I bought a routing machine
Mm-hmm.
from Amazon, and when it showed up, it had used parts, and I called Amazon, and they said we will take it back, and I said screw that. I'm not gonna give Bezos
Mm-hmm.
any of my
Okay.
money. I don't
Oh,
Amazon.
okay, okay.
I just
Okay. So, could
I'm
you
a
describe me last 10? Yes, yes, sir.
What are you asking?
Could you describe me, sir, last 10 hours, like last 12 hours when you bought this computer, what things you do on this machine? Only banking and Facebook, right?
Yeah, so far it's only been banking and that Facebook page I visited.
Okay, okay.
But as you can see, when we logged in onto the Chrome, all of Mary's history showed up. So She goes to all sorts
Yes,
of
that's right.
weird. She goes to places, and I don't know. She goes to stuff like
And can you?
MSN. I don't really, you know. Anyways,
Okay, okay.
why are you looking at the password manager?
What are you saying, sir? Because
Why are
sir,
you?
I need to check that I can. I need to check that which things you can do on this computer. Okay. And let me get and secure your all these things. Okay. So please be on the line. Let me get and quickly running a scan. Okay.
Okay. I want to know. Well, I guess the message is gone. Um, oh, here it is. Here. I'd like you to explain more about this message, if you can. What is it telling me exactly? It says email credentials. Um, what does that mean? Hello?
Yes, sir. The scan is running. Okay.
There's a scan running. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So what?
The scan is running. Okay. So let me describe it that. So the problem is critical. Okay. So let me find out that which wrong thing you clicked. Okay.
Okay. But this is
You
what I'm
need to
most.
be on the line.
Okay, I need to.
Yes, sir.
Brian, can I use the mouse? What happened? I can't use the mouse.
Because sir, the scan is running. Do not touch this computer, okay? The engineer is doing the things, okay? So do not touch this machine, okay?
He's doing the things. Okay, got it.
Yes, sir. You need to be understand that completely, okay?
Okay. Can you explain
And
exactly
could
what's
you?
going on? I mean, Brian, you're
Yes.
just giving me partial statements. Can you tell me
So
what's going
let me
on?
tell you. Yes, what's going on? Let me tell you which thing's going on, sir. Because when this is a brand new machine, okay, you can use this machine, and by mistakenly you clicked any kind of advertisement, or you clicked any kind of junk, or clicked any kind of unauthorized link, and that is the reason, sir. These advertisement
And
or
that's
these link, it's a Trojan
what I'm
spyware. You click yes.
what I'm
If
trying
you.
what I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to. Oh, now yeah, I see a scan going. What I'm trying to
Yes,
ask you
sir.
in the
Yes.
future, what
Uh
can
huh.
I do to avoid clicking on an unsecured link? How do I
do
know?
do so do not need to be worried. We can put the ad blocker on your computer. So if there is an ad blocker, so you cannot see any unauthorized link. When the time you open unauthorized link, this blocker will block the ad automatically. Do not need to be worried. Okay.
Okay, it wasn't an ad, it was an article on how to build shelves.
What are you saying? How to?
Okay, I'm trying to build some shelving for my shed out back, and I was looking it up on Google. I clicked on
Mm-hmm.
The Google search link, and I got this message. So when you do a
Yes,
Google
that
search, it wasn't an ad; it was a Google search.
Yes, sir. That is the reason I told you do not need to be worried. We can put the protection. Okay. So next time, if you can search on the Google, so there is a blocker. Okay. First, let me go ahead
Oh,
and find out the complete problem. Okay. Please be
okay.
patient. You know each and everything. Please be patient because, sir,
I
think
don't know
about that.
jack
I'm the
shit,
engineer.
dude.
I need.
I work in a
Yes.
warehouse. I don't know anything about Windows computers. when I go to work,
Do not
when I
need
go
to be worried.
when I go to work,
Mhm.
I go to this green screen terminal. I log in and then
Uh-huh.
I type in the manifest when we do our inventory control. I don't even have a
Okay,
mouse. I just
okay.
use the keyboard.
Mhm.
These Windows is just not my thing. I'm totally new to this.
I understand, sir, but do not need to be worried, sir. I am the engineer. I'm not the magician. I need to
You're
investigate the case and I need to
you're
diagnose
the
this
injure.
complete issue. Then after that,
What is
yes,
an
then
what a
after that,
you're an injure? What's an injure?
engineer,
In junior, you're an in junior. In
and
junior.
not engineer, an engineer, sir, technician, engineer, okay?
A junior technician. Got it. I was
Not,
a
no,
ju-
no, not
we have
junior. Listen. Engineer. I'm the engineer over
yeah,
there, not
you're
the
saying
junior.
you're in junior. Okay, is that
Engineer, sir, is Engineer.
oh
Engineer, okay?
engineer. Okay, engineer.
Yes, that's right. Yes,
Okay.
you're
Okay.
talking to the Microsoft, or you can say that technician, Microsoft security officer. You can say that, okay?
Microsoft's security officer. Okay.
Security officer. Yes. So please be on the line, okay? The scan is running, okay?
I can see that. Thank you for helping me, Brian. You're a godsend. I don't know what people would do without brilliant people like you. You guys help keep the world safe. You really do. So what is this on the screen exactly? It's moving so quickly I can't even read it. Hello? Brian, can you hear me? Brian. Brian. Do I need to hang up and call you back? Brian, what's going on? I can't hear I can't hear you.
Sir, please be patient. Why you are so impatient? The scan is running, okay? Please
Okay,
be patient, okay?
Brian, listen. Aside from the fact that you're a senior engineer, you're connected to my
Yes, that's right.
computer, and if I talk to you and you don't respond, I get a little scared because you're connected to my computer. So when I talk to you, I expect to hear an answer.
Yes, sir, because that's correct. You're expecting an answer, but I'll be working on this machine, okay? I'm not the magician. You can see the scan is running, okay? So just
Right.
sit back and relax. Do not need to be worried, okay?
But if
We
I
not
say
connect to your
if
computer.
if
You are the primary user, okay?
if I
And
ask
I'm
you
just
something
the
if I ask you something and
okay.
if I ask you and I hear dead silence, I think that you're disconnected. So don't just sit
No,
there
no,
and
sir.
just say nothing.
Sure, sir, sure. Do not need to be worried, sir. We not disconnected without issuing the problem, okay? That's my
Okay.
job. I need to
Okay.
complete the case and
May
close
I
this.
may I ask you? It's not really personal. How did you get into this line of work? It's really fascinating. How long have you been with Microsoft?
Sir, let me tell you, if you can ask me about the Microsoft, okay, I'm not, that's my rules and regulation to not share the personal details. But if you can ask me that there is a 7 years course, 7 years training from the Microsoft office, okay? There's a
Wow,
7 year complete course.
se- 7 years.
7 years.
Wow. And where are you located?
Yes.
Where are you guys
So
located?
we are located in West Palm Beach, Florida. Okay, according to the
Oh,
occupation,
you're
we
lucky.
can shift it.
You're
Yes,
lucky, man.
according
Florida's
to the
Brit. I love Florida. I've never been to Florida. It
no, no, sir,
what
it's not. It's not. It's the Florida. The Florida is not good. Okay, the humidity is so high, and the hotness is so high in Florida.
oh well yeah. No, I've been to I was born in South Carolina. It gets pretty humid over there.
Oh, Carolina.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in Utah. It gets cold here, but it doesn't get humid. Well, when it rains,
And
it
so
gets a little.
currently, the Florida temperature is 19 degree, or and its temperature is too high, and the humidity is 65%. Okay, so it's been a little bit hotness or itching the weather. The weather is not good in Florida.
It's 19 degrees in Florida.
Yes, sir.
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
It's Celsius.
Oh, I go by Fahrenheit. I don't go by Celsius.
Okay. Okay, okay. Because so the thing is that if you can go outside nearby the beach, West Palm Beach side, so you can see like the humidity level is high. You need to put the sunscreen cream on your face and on your hands.
66 degrees is not hot. Um,
Uh, no, not 66 degree. It's humidity 65%.
oh, 65% humidity. Oh.
Yes, yes. But if you can
Uh,
go nearby
uh,
the sun or
okay,
you go
so
outside, so that's
are you possibly saying that because you're in Florida, you might have water on the brain because of all the humidity?
yeah,
What
maybe or might be.
you have meningitis? Okay, yeah, water on the brain. That would explain. That would explain why you say advertisement instead of advertisement. You have a. You know what you need to do. It doesn't. It isn't too invasive. It's kind of uncomfortable. You can go to the doctor and get what's called a shunt. They put a tube into your skull and route it down through your throat so that the excess water can flow into your stomach. It'll help you out with the with that excess pressure. My
Sure, sir, sure.
I have a friend in Florida named Joe. Another
Uh
friend
huh.
that is. I just have friends all over Florida. They all have shunts in their brain because it helps with the humidity. So it's a tube.
Okay, okay.
You won't even see it. They put it inside of your skull and they route it into your stomach. It's pretty cool.
Uh, okay, okay. Sure, sir. Definitely, I'll
But
take your advice.
and I'm telling you, dude, they never have to drink water because all the water in their brain goes into their stomach. They're getting water automatically from the drainage.
Yes, yes, maybe, maybe. Because sir, I'll be touring around the world. Okay, last year I'm in Glasgow, Scotland for my job. They can shift
Oh
it to
yeah,
Scotland, and before I was in Singapore. So according to my job, I can touring the world because of the job.
yeah. Well, I have a friend named Fred who lives in
Uh huh.
Arizona. In Arizona, he has the
Okay.
opposite problem. He has the opposite problem. Over there, they don't get enough water, so he has what's called dry brain, and he gets into his sports cars and does donuts in Walmart parking lots. He just does it because
Okay, okay.
he can't handle himself. He just starts just doing these donuts, and he's famous for it. He doesn't get in trouble because he's so good at it. Here in Utah,
Okay, okay.
here in Utah, we
Mhm.
have to here in Utah, we literally have to have water containers in our houses, and we drink at least 8 glasses of water per day. But you Floridians, you got to go get that shunt, bro. You won't have to drink water ever again.
Okay, okay. And could you tell me, so which kind of job you do?
I work in a warehouse. I'm an inventory control specialist. I've been there for 20 years.
Okay, okay. So you have your personal warehouse, right?
It's not my personal warehouse. It's owned by a guy named Jack. He's an asshole. He's a jerk.
Okay, okay. Jack is your partner in warehouse, right?
No, he's my boss. He's an asshole. I have
Okay, okay.
I took the day off because I I I I'm thinking I might be coming down with that with COVID. I hope not. I got the sniffles.
Uh, Okay, okay, okay. So you are at the engineer in the warehouse, right?
No, I'm an inventory control specialist. There are people.
Okay.
No, there are people in the United States, and I think Canada, who reach a point in their life when they believe that it would be better to cryogenically freeze themselves in hopes that they can
Mm-hmm,
be awakened at a later date when a cure for their disease can be found. So it sounds kind of disgusting, but the boxes in our warehouse have people who are frozen. We have about we have about
Okay, oh.
we have about 67 people. We get one in every 3 or 4 days. They're hooked up with these things that keep them alive, but they're frozen, and their hopes that they'd be awake.
Okay.
It's actually pretty cool.
Mm.
We have, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. That's a little bit scary also. It's cold.
Well, no, it's kind of sad. We have like 15 children that are frozen because they have leukemia, and
Oh.
so they freeze them and they put them in a box, and they basically
Mm-hmm.
are waiting for the day that leukemia can be cured.
Okay, but in Arizona also you get a temperature is really in the minus,
No, I don't go to Arizona.
right?
Arizona's full of crazy people. Yeah, them Arizonans are
Yeah, that's
crazy.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Arizona it's a forest area. Maybe you can see lots of trees and plants over there. Arizona it's a kind of forest area.
Where?
Arizona it's a forest area. You can see plants, trees on there.
No, no, you see cacti. It's a desert.
Yeah,
You don't.
yeah, it's a desert, but you can see some plants. I did not visit Arizona. I can see on the movies.
Yeah, well, there's parts of Arizona that has vegetation, but I'm in Utah. I mean, we have trees every. You're lucky if you see a tree within 10 feet of another tree here.
Okay.
In Florida, you probably have groves of trees where you can literally get swallowed.
Yes, yes, that's right.
And you have a swamp. You have what's called the Everglades, and um, yeah, it's I, I one day I'm gonna visit Florida, but I'll keep in mind. I won't stay there that long. That way I don't have to get a shunt in my brain. I don't want to have a tube in my head. So
Yes, that's
what
right.
before you came to work for Microsoft, what was your occupation? What did you do before you came to Microsoft?
Oh, so I was on the job. I was doing a job, okay, sometimes the part-time job,
Doing
and I
what?
was doing my study.
What kind
I
of?
was MBA, masters. I was done with my masters. That's
Oh,
correct.
you were in college.
Oh, what are you saying? Speak
You,
louder, sir.
well, you said masters. That meant you were going to some kind of college, like a community college or maybe a
Yes, yes, that's
university.
correct. That's correct. Okay. Yes, that's correct. Before I was completing my masters,
What
then I
did
was doing a 7 years. Yes.
what did you master in? What's your master?
Ma- Sir, masters in accounts and business.
Accounts and business. And you're working as a
Yes,
technician
that's correct.
now? That's kind of weird.
I'm the senior, and yes.
You
So
didn't
after
follow
masters,
your
I was doing after masters, I was doing a 7 years course from Microsoft. Okay, and after 7 years, I cleared a certification, and after that, the next 15 years, I was on the Microsoft working. First, I was as the junior technician. Then currently, I get promoted, and currently I'm the high level technician. Okay.
okay. Okay, no, that's cool. I think you're moving up. What was your GPA? What was your average GPA in high school?
Okay. My GPA it's a normal one, okay?
It was
Because
it
it's
was
been very long.
what was your GPA?
Because in GPA it's grade point average. You are asking, right, sir?
Yeah, grade point average.
Yes, that's correct. My grade point average is 3.7.
3.7, dude, you're practically a genius. Have you ever taken Mensa to get
Uh,
your I? How
yes, that's correct, sir. That's
what's
correct.
your
I was
what's
in the
what's
technology. Yes,
what's your
yes, sir.
IQ? Do you know your IQ?
Uh, IQ level, if you can talk about, it's been 8 because I didn't mention the IQ.
You have an IQ of 8? Whoa, that's cool.
Yes, yes.
That's
Because
awesome.
let me tell you,
You have an
if you
IQ of
if you can
8.
talk,
Wow,
and
I'm talking
what
my
about your IQ, sir?
1.3. I mean, I try hard. But
Okay.
you have an IQ of 8. Holy crap, you're like a practical Einstein, dude.
No, 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 sir. I'm not Einstein. Let me
You
tell
should
you
be
about the
you
history
should
in.
be you should be writing theories, man. Discover
No, no, sir. In the
discover what quantum gravity is, man. You can solve all kinds of
so
problems.
gravity things are also being discovered before, okay? But let me tell you, when I'm in the school or I'm in the high school, I have a great knowledge of technology. So I was interested in computers. So that's why I'll be choosing the computer lines.
Okay, well, are you married by any chance? Are you got a girlfriend or a wife? I mean, person like the
Sir, I'm divorced.
well, dude, you got an IQ of 8. All you got to do is go to every market, everywhere you go. Tell people I have an IQ of 8, and those chicks will line up, dude. You'll be hooked up. Women
Yes,
love
that's
high
correct,
IQs.
sir.
Just say, I'm smart. I have an
Yes,
IQ
that's
of 8. That's what I would say.
okay. Because you can improve your IQ, like you can reading the novels, you can doing some practices, playing some hard games, or trying to explore the technology, so you can maintain your IQ and you can upgrade your IQ. Your IQ is also very good. I thought
Well,
your IQ is very good. I was talking to you for last some of the minutes, and I was thinking you have a very good IQ and you have a good computer knowledge also, Mr. Raymond.
well, I know I have good knowledge of inventory control systems. I don't know
Yes,
anything about.
you ha- but you have a good knowledge about computers. If you don't mind, could you tell me how old are you, Mr. Raymond?
I'm 53 years old. How, how old are you?
Oh, what do you think? How old I am?
I would guess you're in your early to mid 20s.
No, sir. I'm 38.
Oh, you sound young. Wow, you're dude. That
But you
well,
also
okay.
sound young. You also
Well,
sound
yeah.
yes.
I often told that I sound younger than I am. Um, so you got divorced. What happened? What happened?
What are you saying?
Why did you
What to be? Could you?
why did you get divorced?
So there is a breach on your voice. There's some words I cannot understand that. There is a breach on your voice, or maybe there is a break on your voice. Sometimes
No,
your voice in and
no,
out. But I
my cat Boofus is trying to bug me. I have a cat. He's bothering me.
oh okay. You can go to the cat and feed him some food. Feed her some
Okay,
food.
yeah, I gotta feed him. I'll be right back. Okay.
Sure, sir.
This guy's a crack and a half. IQ of 8. Now, when I say that IQ of 40 is moron, that's not necessarily a scientific fact. But back in the 20th century, during the Carl Jung and the that other dude, they tried to rate IQ levels, and 40 is considered to be moron. An IQ of 100 is average. I have my IQ when I was 7 years old. I had an IQ of 160. I think it's probably more like 110 right now. I don't know. I, I might take an IQ test again to find out. It'd be kind of curious. IQ tests are not scientifically proven, so don't get me wrong. But when he says IQ of 8, I want him to go around telling everybody he has an IQ of 8. Okay, Kitty is fed. Thanks for letting me do that.
No, sir. The cat is really sweet. I also have a dog.
What kind of dog do you have?
It's German Shepherd, sir. I have two
Oh,
dogs, German Shepherd and
German Shepherds
yes,
are cool. My dad had a German
yes, sir.
Shepherd. That dog was
So German
beautiful.
Shepherd is yes, and let me tell you about the thing of the German Shepherd. They have the very high IQ level, and German Shepherd is the world best smartest dog in the world. You remember?
I disagree with you on that. No, 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 no.
Uh-huh.
Border
Uh,
collies are the smartest dogs. Border collies.
okay. But my German Shepherd is the very smartest. He can do lots of things to me when I'll be back home. He can open the door, or he can put the ring bell, or he
Let
can pass the
Brian, Brian,
yeah.
don't be dissing Lassie. Lassie was a border collie, smartest dog in the world.
Okay, okay. Maybe you are right because you are you are older than
What
me and you
what
have
is
more experience than me.
what is your dog's IQ?
My dog IQ is 5 or 6.
Oh my goodness. That dog's smarter than me.
No, no, sir. Dog is a dog. You are the human being. Human being is the most smartest person in the world because human being is controlling all whole the world. Right now, currently, human is on the moon, right? Human is
Well,
conquering the moon, right?
what makes humans humans is we instead of adapting to the environment, humans make the environment adapt to us. That's what makes humans unique.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
You know what I also specialize in as a hobby? Have you ever heard of antimatter?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of antimatter?
Okay, okay.
Have you heard of antimatter? Do you know what it is?
No, no, sir. I didn't know that.
Okay, so when the universe began, there was equal parts, or supposedly equal parts of matter and antimatter. But today there's more
Okay.
matter. There's more matter than antimatter. So there's a thing called the Large Hadron Collider.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
Okay.
what they do is people go in because they have an ailment. So they ask them if they could have what's called a fecal transplant at the Large Hadron Collider. And when they do that, they get better. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
But anyways, that's what
Uh-huh.
antimatter's for. So
Okay.
I just think it's cool.
Yeah, maybe it's cool because the thing is that, sir, I'll be lower than your age, okay? You are older than me. You have a great experience and you have a good knowledge than me because I'll be 38 and you are
Nah,
52, okay? There is 14 years gap between you and me, so you are
yeah,
more experienced than me, right?
right, right. Well, but
Yes.
you said you got divorced. I mean, what happened? Did she cheat on you? Did you cheat on her? Did you just not like each other?
You talking about my wife, Florence, right?
Yeah, Florence. Why did you divorce Florence?
Florence, it's my wife's name. So Florence, it's not from the USA, okay? She is from the different country, okay? She is from the Egypt.
Oh, that's cool. But why did you divorce her?
Because we both can agree on that. It's between 3 years we are getting married, so there are the problems. So there are lots of issues. That's this divorce broke me down.
Well, if she's from did you like drive to Egypt and pick her up and drive her back? And then she divorced.
No, no, sir. My job didn't allow me. So Egypt is too far. That will be a 15 hours flight from Egypt to Florida.
Okay, so you were married to her while she was in Egypt. So it was a long distance marriage?
No, 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 sir. She was my colleague. Okay. Currently it's 2024. That was the time of 2016. Okay, when we were on the our IGP, like internal grade promotion. We are on the promotion exam, so we were together and. We are getting notice each other, and after that, we getting love, and then we marry.
Where were you at that point though? You worked for Microsoft for 8 years, and you worked for
Yes, that's
Microsoft
right.
but where were you located at that point?
When we meet to the Florence, right?
Where did you meet her? Did you meet her in Egypt or was she in Florida?
No, no, sir. We not meet in Egypt. We meet in Glasgow for our training purpose. Okay.
Oh, I see.
We
I
can
see.
go. y-
I see.
Yes,
I see.
we can go to our high level training in
You were in Glasgow?
Glasgow.
Cool.
Yes, that's correct.
That's
Did you also
awesome.
visit Glasgow?
No, I don't travel very often, very much.
Sir, if you can talk about Glasgow, Glasgow is a pretty city in Scotland, and if you can talk about Glasgow,
Did
Glasgow
you
is a
try?
port city on the River Clyde. Yes.
Well, I know about Glasgow. Did you try Guinness beer? Did you try the Guinness beer?
In Glasgow, right?
Yeah, Guinness beer, man. It's the best beer in the world.
Yeah, no, sir, I didn't like beer. I like whiskey or gin.
Oh,
Because beer will give you a fat.
you are a hardline drinker, bro. My goodness.
Sir, beer is giving you a fat. Okay, when you drink beer, okay, you get a complete fat. Okay.
Well, you can still get fat from drinking liquor because it turns into sugar. That's how your
Yes,
body
yes,
processes it.
that's correct. Yes, that's correct.
So what do you do with the fat once you get it?
I'll do the gym in 4 times a week or maybe 5 days a week.
That's cool.
I'll Yes, I'll manage my exercise chart. Like on Monday, I'll do the chest exercise. On Tuesday, I'll do the biceps. On Wednesday, I'll do the triceps. And after that, Thursday, I'll do the back and shoulder. And the next day, I'll do my leg pulling. And all these things, I'll maintain my schedule completely.
That's cool. Man, you are an all around amazing dude. You got an IQ of 8, you have a dog with an IQ of 5. You married an Egyptian woman while studying in Glasgow. You drink hard liquor. You go to the gym 4 days a week. You've been working for Microsoft for 10 years. I estimate by the age of 50, your IQ is going to probably reach, you're going to have an IQ of 10, and the world is going to be wanting you to solve its problems.
No, no, sir. And what about you? And are you married or are you single?
I'm single. My wife, she passed away. Uh, she didn't pass away.
Oh,
My,
oh,
my,
that's so
my,
sad.
no, I've been married twice. My first wife passed away in a motorcycle accident. My second wife, the one I'm married to, she's a nurse. She's at a hospital. She's a medical
Okay, so
practitioner.
currently you live alone. Currently you live alone, right?
No, I have a wife. My second wife.
Okay, okay, second wife. Okay, and what about the child?
No children. I didn't want to bother him.
Okay, you have.
Nah, I don't.
Okay, you don't have any children. With the first
No,
wife, you don't have any children with the second wife, right?
no. Just hold tight. my first wife and I were driving these motorcycles in a Sturgeon's type gathering in Bridgeport, California, and some idiot kids decided to play funny. They put 2x4s in the road to trip up the motorcycles, but
Mm.
she swerved, and then somebody had suspended a wire across Main Street, and it cut her head off.
Okay.
Her head got lopped off. It was disgusting.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, oh no, geez, there goes Jezebel. Her head flopped off the head and rolled down the street. Everybody panicked and ran. And then I said, okay,
Mm-hmm.
there goes my wife. And then about 5 years later, I basically met my current wife, Mary. She's a gem. She's kind of a witch, but she's a pretty lady.
Okay. Okay.
How long is
Be
the
in the lo-
scan? How long does the scan take? The scan is still running. How long does it take? Brian,
Yes, sir. The scan is running. Please be on the line. Okay.
all right. How long does the scan take? I'm just asking you how long it takes. Brian, Brian, when I ask you something and you don't say anything, it sounds like you've left. Are you there?
Please be on the line, sir. The scan is in the running mode. Okay.
It's in the
Let
running
me
mode.
prepare a report. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
These guys are cracking a half. I haven't had this much fun scam baiting.
The scan is on the running mode, sir. Okay.
Yeah, I can see that, and it just keeps going and going and going.
Yes, sir. Because that's a complete internet scan, the complete network scan.
Okay,
Okay.
I gotta go I gotta give my cat some more food. I'm gonna set the phone down, okay?
Sure, sir.
All right.
Sure, sir. Sure.
Okay, folks, I gotta put Beethoven in the catio. He's gonna start biting cords if I don't. Come here, kitty. Come here. Okay, Brian, I'm back. You there, Brian? Brian? Brian, I'd like an update. Brian Walter, are you there? Brian, the scan has stopped. Oh, he hung up. Let me call him back. There he is. Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, okay. So it seems that your network is very, very poor, okay?
Okay, it looks like the scan stopped.
Yes.
Okay, so what are the results? What are we looking at?
Let me tell you, okay?
Okay, what are you going to tell me? Brian?
You please be patient, sir, okay? I can do that, okay?
Okay, let me look. I want to look something up real quick. Chart
Uh-huh.
of IQ levels. Let's. Okay. Oh my
So,
goodness.
listen to me,
So
okay?
you have an
Uh,
IQ of you have
do
an
not.
IQ of 8. Okay, so scores between 80 and 89, lower average. One more row. IQ. Okay, wow, man, you are a genius. That's amazing.
No, no, sir. No, no, sir. I'm not the genius. I told you, okay? You are more than experienced to me. Please forget my IQ and listen on this computer, okay?
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm like gay or anything. If I was standing next to you, I'd be kneeling before you in your awesome
No, no, no.
intelligence. I
I'm,
would be,
I'm not,
I would be
I'm
going,
not saying, I'm not,
Swami, Brian, your
I'm,
Majesty.
I'm, I'm not saying that, sir. I'm not saying that you are a gay, okay? But you are not, right?
But I would still bow down before you in your honor of intelligence. It's just it's like
You are straight. You
like
are,
if I
you are
like for
straight,
example,
right?
if Isaac Newton were to walk into my house, I would say, "Oh my God, it's Isaac Newton." I would drop down and say, "Dude, I am such a fan of you." If Einstein walked in or Nikola Tesla, same thing. But if Brian Walter walked in, I would be like fangirl. I would be calling my friend saying, "The Brian Walter is here, the genius of the 21st century." I mean, seriously. This is
No, 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 sir. I'm not the genius, okay? Do not tell me that I'm just a normal human being. That's it, okay?
Oh, you're a human being. I thought you were
I'm human being. I'm just a human, okay? I'm not a
a
genius,
is it
okay?
a fava bean or a pinto bean?
Sir, I'm a human being. That's it, okay?
Okay, a fava bean or a human. Okay, human bean. I didn't know they had human
Yes, that's
beans. I know there's pinto beans,
like
kidney beans. There's
I'm
there's
just
cause there's all
I'm just
kinds of beans. There's
I'm just
three bean
I'm just a
salad.
normal I'm just a normal human. That's it, okay?
Normal human. Okay. You don't, now
That's it, okay?
you're
I'm
you're
not
a,
any kind of scientist, okay?
you are a level above human. Where did your parents genetically modify you? Because you're just ultra smart. I mean,
No, 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 sir. I'm not a smart. I told you, okay? I told you
what
in
are
the
your
starting. I'm just an
speak
engineer. I'm just
speak?
a simple engineer who doing my job. That's it.
Okay, so what do your parents think of you? They must be proud of you.
Sir. Yeah, that's right.
And how about do you got brothers and
My
sisters?
parents, my parents, it's not stay with me, okay?
But do you have brothers and
They
sisters?
stay. Yes, sir. I have one brother, but the brother is passed away.
Oh, he did. Is he older than you or?
Oh yeah, he's dead. That's a very long and sad story. He's
Oh,
dead.
what happened? What happened?
It's from the car accident.
And you're laughing about it?
What are you saying? No, I'm not laughing. I'm just sad.
I
Little bit
don't
sad.
I don't laugh when I'm sad. I when when my first wife died, I cried my eyes out. I
Yeah, that is the reason, sir. That is the reason. Let me give you a inspiration. If any problem happen to you, do not to be crying because you are the man. You are not the woman. Only a woman is crying, okay? The man is not crying in any situation because you are a man. You are a superman, okay?
okay,
Not
okay.
cry in any situation, okay?
Are you religious? Do you believe your brother's in a better place now?
Uh, yeah,
So
God
you
gave him a very better place because
okay?
don't
So
be cry at any situation, sir. Okay,
no,
sometimes
no. You know what
life
I
gives
say?
you the
No, no.
yes.
You're making a good point. I mean, I have a background in Baptist religion, but
Okay,
one of the tenets of the LDS Mormons here in Utah, and
okay,
when they make reference to Jesus, they don't have a cross in their church because they don't want to celebrate or illustrate Jesus' sacrifice. So their reasoning behind it is they want to remember Jesus for the good things that he did. Um, and so I'm thinking that's the tactic that you're using with your brother. You're laughing because despite him dying in a car accident, up until that point, he was a good person, and you take pride and joy
yes,
in knowing about your brother. That's why you're laughing.
yeah, yes, that's correct, sir. Because my brother
So,
memories in my head. Okay, my brother
so,
is a naughty
so,
person, and
so
yes.
using that logic, if I were to go out
Mm-hmm.
and shoot like 50 people, I can laugh about it because I can remember each and every one of them for their lives up until the point of their death.
Okay, okay.
Right.
I understand your point, sir.
That that's why we have mass
Yes.
shootings. So the mass shooters are just trying to say we're enjoying their lives, so we're going to just take them out and
Mm-hmm.
then respect them for the times that they lived up to. That's a new way of
Okay,
thinking.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right, sir.
Yeah, so it's okay to shoot people then.
Okay, okay, that's correct, sir. Okay, let me
So
show you the scan results. Okay, sir.
okay, so yeah, I'm looking at the screen. I cannot understand for the life of me what the heck this is. TCP
Uh,
192. What is that? It says
let me
established.
describe you. Yes, sir. Let me describe you. Okay, do not need to be worried. Okay.
Okay. All right. Don't let me interrupt you. You're my guru, and
What are you saying?
I consider you my guru. Don't let me interrupt you. It would be it's rude of me to interrupt you, a man of such
What
intelligence.
you can, what you consider me? I can understand that, sir.
Okay, I'm finding myself interrupting you, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't be interrupting you.
No, no, no. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'll respect to you because you are older than me and you are very experienced than me. Okay, I'll gain some knowledge from you. Yes, that's right.
Okay. Well, that's kind of you. Thank you.
No, that's not kind. That's true. Okay, I'll be saying each and every true. Okay,
All right.
okay,
Okay. So what is this on the screen? What does it mean?
okay.
What is on the screen? What does it mean? Okay. Brian, I'm
Let
asking
me
you.
show you. Okay.
Okay. What is this? What does this mean? It says established. What's established mean in this context?
Okay. Let me describe you. Okay.
Okay. Describe me. You don't know what I look like.
Uh,
How can you
Yes,
describe?
sir. Okay.
How can you describe me when you don't know what I look like? You can describe my
Let me
personality.
describe you. No, no, I'm not describing your personality. Okay.
You said you were going to describe me. What what are your?
I'll describe you the scam. That's it, okay? I cannot describe you anything because you are older than me and you are more experienced than me. Maybe you have a low IQ and knowledge, but you have a very sharp mind and very intelligent mind.
IQ of one. I mean, yeah,
Maybe
I
you
got a.
have a low IQ level, but your mind is too sharp and intelligent. Okay, forget about the IQ. Just believe in your mind. Just believe your mind. That's it. Okay.
Believe my mind. Got it. I'll remember that.
Yeah. No, you just believe yourself and you just believe in your mind. Okay.
Believe in my
Just
mind.
trust your mind. Yes. Just trust your mind. Okay.
Something tells me that doesn't work. That'd be like saying, I'm gonna go to court and
Uh huh.
I'm gonna take myself to court and sue myself for defamation and thereby lock up the court system because I'll be on both the plaintiff side and the defendant side
Uh huh.
and we'll be arguing forever and the court system will be locked up. So
Okay. Okay.
believing in your mind would be like taking a mirror and looking at yourself in a mirror. You'll see endless
Uh huh.
versions of it. So if I believe in my mind, which is believing in my mind, which is believing in my
Uh huh.
mind, which is believing in my mind, I'd be locked into perpetuality and I would never get anything done.
Okay, okay. But sir, just trust yourself, just trust your aura, okay? When you trust yourself, just trust in you, then you can conquer the complete world, okay?
Conquer the world.
Just believe in you,
I can conquer the world.
okay?
Okay. Okay.
Just believe in you. That's it. You have a great knowledge, you have a great experience, you have a sharp mind, you are very intelligent. So that's it. Everything you have. Right?
Yeah, no, those are positive thinkings. I like what you're saying.
Yes,
I
that's
like what
right.
you're
Be
saying.
positive. Be positive at every time. Okay.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Sure, sir. Okay.
Okay. So listening, what does listening mean?
What are you saying, sir?
On the screen, it says state listening. What is that?
Yes. Let me tell you. When the scan is completed, okay. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Okay. Let me describe you, sir. Please listen me carefully. Forget about the other talks now. We are on the main page. Okay. Do you see that, sir? Local address. Do you see that?
Yeah, but that, that's not my address. I live on Redwood Road. I don't live at 000.
Ah,
Dude, that's not my
sir. This is.
address. I don't live at zero
Sir,
zero.
listen.
That's weird.
Sir, could you? Yes, that's weird, sir. This is your internet address, sir. This is not your home address. Please use your
Enter.
brain. I told you. Do you please look at that? Do you see local address? Do you see that?
Yeah, 192.168.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the simple thing. The local address means this is your internet address, okay? When the time you connect it to a device, to any kind of internet connection, it gives you identity over the internet, okay? So that's simple. This is your
The
internet address.
the
But at the
identity.
right hand side, yes, but at the right hand side, sir, there is foreign address found on this computer. Do you see
Right.
the foreign address? Do you know
Foreign
what is
ad.
mean of foreign address?
Well, yeah, that would be like an address in France or an address in Canada or maybe an
Yes,
address in
that's why. That's
England.
correct, sir. That's why I
Yeah.
told you in the starting of the call that you have a great sense of humor, you have an
Well,
intelligent mind, and you have a good computer knowledge.
well, you have to
The
have a
foreign
good
address
sense of
means
humor.
the foreign address means that there are some different. kind of people or some different country or some different location, maybe outside the United States, maybe outside the other country who are currently connected to your computer. They are foreign peoples who are connected to your computer, sir. And we
Okay.
need to remove these kind of foreign people at very urgent basis because there are foreign people who are established to your computer. Understood?
Yeah, I mean that's okay.
It means that foreign people means that there are the hacker address on this computer, so that's the hacking activity on this machine. It means that there are the hackers on this computer, so and we need to remove these kind of hackers at very urgent basis, okay?
My gosh. Okay. Okay.
And do not need to be worried. So if you can trust me, okay, I'll be with you because your case is in the critical mode, okay?
It's critical? Oh, Jesus.
Yes,
Okay.
but do not need to be worried, sir. We have a manager also on the floor, okay? For let me complete diagnosis, then after that I'll be transfer your call to my senior high level technician, okay?
Okay.
His
Okay.
name is Ben,
His name
okay?
is, okay, I'll write that
So
down.
just
Ben.
let me,
Ben.
yes, that's correct, sir.
All
Please
right.
write it down the name Ben.
What's Ben's last name?
Okay, it's only have the full name. When we transfer your case to the Ben, they directly call you. You can ask to the Ben. Okay, I forwarded your complete case and the documents to the Ben because the thing is that's why I will be forwarding because there has been hacker found on this machine. Okay, and the
Okay.
hacker can try to misuse the things. Okay, so the Ben is from the anti-hacking team. Okay, Mr. Raymond.
Okay. Okay. No, that's great. I can't. I appreciate what you're doing for me.
No, no, sir. I told you the starting of the call. You don't need to be appreciate me. That's my job. That's it. Okay.
Okay. No, you're cool. I'm cool with you. So when am I gonna
Yes.
talk to
You don't need to be.
when am I gonna talk to Ben?
Yes. Yes. Just be on the line. Okay. First, let me check that. Okay. The Ben is free or not. Okay. Ben is very busy. Okay. So
All right.
just be on the line first. Let me prepare a complete documents and send your case file to Ben. Okay, then Ben is read your case because let me go ahead and forward this all hacker address to the Ben, and then Ben it's from senior technician, and then Ben can find out the location because currently that's the hacking activity on this machine. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Just do what you gotta do.
Yeah, but you are very, very good and very nice person.
No, you are too, and you're very smart.
No, 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 sir. I told you I'm smart. That's enough. But you are more smarter than me. You are older than me, so you have a great sense of humor because you are 14 years older than me, right?
Well, I don't know where you get that from. I mean, I've met people that have been.
Uh-huh.
I've met people who are older, but that doesn't necessarily make them smarter.
Okay. And do you like
Intelligence.
cars, sir?
Do I
Do
like
you
what?
like cars? Do you like
Cars?
car driving? Yes.
Of course. Who doesn't? I. I mean, I got an old car, but I still like it. Why do you ask that?
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So you have only one car, right?
Yeah, I have one car. It's a Chevy Malibu.
Okay, okay. It's Chevy Malibu, right? It's from Porsche, right?
It's what?
It's from Porsche, right?
Yeah, the Chevy Malibu is produced by Porsche.
Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Okay.
Right. And why are you asking if I like my car?
What are you saying, sir?
So why are you asking me if I like my car? I don't understand why
Uh,
you would ask. I mean,
just normally, just
well,
normally, I was asking because mostly people are thrilled to drive the car.
No, I like to walk out to the car. I open the door. I get inside. I put my seatbelt on. I turn the key, and it rumbles to life. And I slowly back
Okay,
I
okay.
slowly back out. Make sure there's no kids. I and then I drive, and I smile when I drive. I love driving. It's fun.
Oh, so which Porsche you have? Porsche Macan, Porsche Cayenne, or Porsche Panamera?
Uh, what's that again?
Uh, which Porsche car model you have?
It's
Porsche
called
Macan, Porsche.
it's a Porsche Chevy Malibu 2015, made by Porsche.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, it's Porsche Chevy, right?
po- po- Porsche, Porsche, Porche.
Porsche.
Yeah, it's made
Yes,
in
yes, I know
Germany.
about Porsche country. Yes, I know Porsche have a different models like Porsche Cayenne, Porsche Panamera, Porsche Macan, right?
Yeah, and this is a Porsche Chevy Malibu.
Okay, Chevy CHEVI, right?
No, no, Chevy is SHEWVI. Chevy. It means wind.
Okay,
It means ride the wind.
Chevy Malibu, right?
Yeah, Malibu is Maliboo. Malibu.
Okay,
Yeah, it hauls butt too.
okay,
Runs on natural gas.
okay, okay.
And it's a three-wheeler. It's not a standard car. It's got two wheels in the back and one wheel in the front. Pretty
Okay,
cool.
okay.
Pretty cool.
Okay. So how old is your car?
2015, so that would, make it 8 years old. Or, well, no, wait,
Oh,
9 years old.
okay,
9 years
that's
old.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, this car is too costly, right?
Well, dude, if I weren't married, I would use it to pick up chicks. I would basically, and I tried before, but the little feet get caught in those little chicks' feet get caught in the spokes. So I try not to pick up chicks anymore because it hurts the little birds.
Okay. And you have any bike also? Like you
Oh
like to
yeah.
drive a bike, super
Oh,
bike?
I have a really good bike. It's a striker, and it's an electric bike, fat tires.
Okay.
It's a mountain bike, and
Mm-hmm.
it's got an electric motor with a lithium battery, and I just basically
Okay.
just twist the throttle, and I can go 60 miles an hour if I really wanted to, but I have to
Oh my God. So,
I keep it under 30.
okay.
Right. That has
And
that that has
which
that has
company bike you have? It's you have Harley, right?
a what?
Which company bike you have? Harley Davidson.
It's a Harley Davidson. It's a Harley Davidson. I forget what you call those. It's a Harley Davidson BMX is what it is. It's a four-wheel bike.
Okay.
It's a Harley Davidson BMX model C3. It's got lithium battery. It's got four wheels, and it's got a little bell that ding 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 when I ride it. It's really cool.
Okay. You have a Harley Davidson BMX C3, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's made in Poland.
Okay, it's made in Poland, okay?
Right. Anyways, why are we talking about my bikes and my car?
Just normally, sir. Okay, please write down the number, okay, when you receive the call. Please write
Okay.
down the number.
All right, I'm ready.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All right. Do I just take the call when they call, or are you going to stay on the phone with me?
Yeah, just be on the line first. Let me forward the course case. The Ben is reverting me. Then after that, I'll tell you we hung up the call. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So okay, at this point, what is your assessment of my risk level? Am I at serious risk with these hackers?
Yes, be on the line, sir. Let me check the email from the side. Okay.
Okay. All right. This guy's either batshit insane or he's drunk. I really ambitious. He's um, probably very new to the job, I would say. Um, IQ level of, I would say 40. not 8. He could be both. You're right. He could be undernourished. That could be another one. I don't know. I've only met a few scammers at this level before.
Okay, sir. Did you save the number?
Yes, I wrote it down.
Okay, and the senior network technician. Okay, his name is Ben. Is gonna calling you for next 30 seconds. Make sure you pick up the call. Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Okay, sure, sir. Bye bye, and have a nice talking to you, Mr. Raymond Richard. Okay.
Okay, it's Raymond Roberts, not
Please
Raymond
make sure.
Richards. It's Raymond Roberts.
Oh,
not Raymond.
sorry. Raymond Roberts. Okay, Raymond Roberts. Okay, Mr. Raymond Roberts. Okay. Please make sure you pick up the call. Okay.
Okay. I'm waiting for
Bye
the
bye,
call.
and have a great day ahead.
You
Bye
too.
bye, and have a great day ahead,
It was
Raymond Roberts.
it was a divine pleasure meeting you, Brian.
Thank you, sir. I'm same also. Okay.
Would you mind
Okay,
if I
sir. Bye-bye.
would you mind if I call you later and have some more chats? Because I really like talking to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure.
Okay. Take care, buddy.
Okay. Sure, sir.
I got his number. We might call him again. Brian Walter. I want to put this on YouTube, but I don't know what to call it. I met a scammer with an IQ of 8. Or dopey scammer IQ 8. One thing I noticed about the way Indians pronounce numbers. For some reason in India they pronounce phone numbers in groups of 4. It's really confusing. Okay, there's the other guy. Hello, this is Raymond Roberts.
Hey, Mr. Roberts, this is Ben Hansen. I'm a level 9 encryption network team officer at Microsoft. How are you today?
I'm doing really good. You said Ben Johnson?
Ben Hansen. Hansen.
Okay. Hey, I got to tell you, that Brian, he is a wonderkind. One of the smartest people I've ever talked to.
I'm sorry, could you repeat yourself?
Well, he literally blows the doors off of any person I've met. He's very smart. I just give him a good review if you can. He's got an IQ. Just let your upline, your managers know. The dude has an IQ of 8, and just tell him that Brian, IQ of 8, deserves accolades and raises because he's really smart.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we have going on here? We have on the screen. It says there's a lot of.
Your case has just moved to my case. I just kind of look at a few notes which were put in by Brian just to understand what's going on. So I would really appreciate if you could give me a minimum of 2 to 3 minutes to try to understand what's going on here, okay?
Okay, not a problem. I've got all day. I'm not
All right,
working.
Mr. Roberts, what's your first name? What is your
Raymond.
first name?
First name's Raymond.
Raymond. Okay, Raymond. So give me about 2 to 3 minutes. Let me quickly go through the case notes that he's put in online,
Okay.
just so you don't have to repeat yourself, okay?
Okay. Okay, I appreciate it.
Very good.
I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna
Just
go
be
to.
on
The,
hold.
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna put you on speaker. If I'm
Take
not
your own
back,
time.
just say Raymond, and I'll hear you. Okay.
Very well.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Is this guy just as bad? Hey, WinX, thanks you for joining the Scambait squad. Appreciate that. Okay, folks, while we're on the subject of memberships, I'm going to try my very best to give people who are a member of YouTube their money's worth by providing member-only content. If I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to open up the Brave browser and I'm going to go to my channel. If you're a member, well, I can't do it with that one. I got to do it with Opera. If you're a member of my YouTube channel, you have access to playlists that standard viewers don't. So if I go to YouTube and then click Modder Paul and then go to my channel, you can go to these playlists and you'll see there's a Copycat Radio Songs playlist. It's member only. And then, of course, Copycat Radio live shows. I am going to be producing member-only video that will center around Meet the Huckers. So as a YouTube member, you will be able to watch Meet the Huckers, I'm thinking a week before the actual release. I may also release Meet the Huckers in 4K for members with my huckers.com domain. So just rest assured. Same thing goes for Twitch viewers. I can't give a Twitch subscriber access to the member-only stuff, but I'm working on ways of giving Twitch subscribers special content as well. The topmost content I offer right now to members are chatbot stickers, which from time to time you'll see a sticker pop up on the screen. Like if I type hashtag Beethoven, my kitty cat will show up. Kitty. So, if you're a member of either Twitch or YouTube for 3 months or more, you qualify for a chatbot sticker. And then there are other stickers like the one that Billy just typed that everybody can use as long as you're a member or a subscriber. You'll see an angry bug here in about, there it is right there. So those are benefits of being a member of YouTube or a subscriber of Twitch. Also on Twitch, I'm working on a way to give you the ability to use your channel points. So just if you can afford to and you've been gifted a membership, please consider renewing it when it expires. When I look at each of my channels, Twitch and YouTube, and I look at the income that I make for it, the biggest contribution to my income is memberships of YouTube and subscribers of Twitch. I don't have a regular job. This is actually my job. So I get criticism from some people who claim that I'm only scam baiting to make money. And the answer is not exactly true. I scam bait, and I've been doing it for 7 years because it's a service to humanity. I'm rescuing victims by wasting these scammers' time. When I report Hawala banks, I'm returning money to tens, if not dozens of victims. But in order to do this full time, I have to make a living. So I literally run it as a type of personal business. So I'm not trying to do money grabs on people. I'm providing entertainment and education, and I have to pay my bills. I'm not trying to be greedy. I don't want to be rich. I just want to pay my rent and pay for my food and feed my cat. There are just some people that seem to think that I'm doing it only for money, and it's not true. I do it for humanity, education. I do it because I think it's the right thing. I think it's better for me to spend my time and skills applying myself as a scambaiter than acting as a computer tech for a company that's probably going to lay me off. Anyways, that's basically where I'm at. I'm considered a creator. My YouTube channel is listed as a music channel, by the way. That's why there's a little musical note next to it. Pretty soon I'm going to be releasing a cartoon show on YouTube called Meet the Huckers. So in that effort, it's an entirely different endeavor. It's a different channel. It'll be called Meet the Huckers. And that is an enterprise that is doing it to make a profit. So, but it's also about scam baiting and educating the public. So, Chris, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. I also want to say Chris Moore is also...
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Roberts.
Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I have read all the case notes, and it is a confirmed case for a security breach. Okay. There has been a security breach on your network, and there have been some foreign entities.
Okay, so what are you finding?
If you look at your computer, do you see a black and white screen?
Yeah, it's a black screen with numbers and letters. Got established.
Right.
It's yeah, and it says established. What does established mean? What does the established mean?
I was about to tell you that. If you let me explain this, on that black screen, if you look at the top, it says local address as the heading for the second line item, and then foreign address as the heading for the third line item. You see that?
Yeah, and what it says foreign address. It says foreign address established. That tells me that that means foreign addresses are established a connection to my computer. I mean,
right, but when it says foreign address, it does not mean foreign. It could be somewhere within your county or within your zip code also, but the algorithm of Microsoft considers any IP address other than yours to be as a foreign address. Okay, it could be within your county, within your zip code also. But that is what we are going to analyze by initiating an advanced network scan on your network, not on your computer anymore. I'm doing that. I'm beginning that right now through your network. It's going to scan your whole network through your modem router at home online, not on your computer. Once that scan is complete, it's like it will give us some advanced results of the scan and the problem, just so we can know the right way to fix this. Okay, this scan.
Ben, if you don't have to answer the question, but Brian revealed that he has an IQ of 8. Do you know what your IQ is?
I am no one to judge my IQ.
Oh, you've never gotten your okay. My
no,
IQ.
I never got it tested.
I have my IQ is 1, so Brian is.
I consider with 1 as well, unless I get it tested.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's cool, dude. I mean, not everyone does that, so I'm just curious.
Exactly.
You sound like a really good guy.
Thank you so much. So give me some time. The network scan could last for as less as 10 minutes or as long as 60 minutes, but not beyond 60 minutes, okay? So
I'm just looking.
within next 10 minutes to an hour, it's gonna do a network scan. And
Well,
my only request to you,
it looks
leave the
like it.
computer the way it is. Do not use it. Don't do anything. Anything you do on the computer will interrupt the scan, and we have to start over. Okay?
Okay, I'll leave the computer alone. All right, so just
Very well.
stay on the
Keep me
phone.
posted. Phone, put me on speaker, and
Well, it
I'll
looks
keep
like
you posted
the scan
every 15 minutes.
the scan looks like it's finished. It's got a blinking cursor.
This is not the scan. I'm not gonna
Oh,
run the scan on your computer.
you're doing the other
It's
type of
gonna be on
scan.
your network through your modem router.
Okay, okay, all right,
Scan on the computer is dealt with. It's being dealt with. We know what it says. Now we are doing some
well,
advanced scan through your
but
modem router.
okay. Now I do have questions. The message that told me to call you said that my banking and web passwords were at risk.
Not as of yet. If there was something like that, it's like a general message sent to everyone with these foreign intrusions. So only basis on the advanced scan results, we can tell you whether that applies
Oh,
to your problem or not. Okay. So
okay,
let's wait for this advanced scan result. Then only I can tell you. Okay.
okay,
All
all
right,
right,
so I'll be back. Let me just start with the scan, and I'll keep you posted every 15 minutes, okay?
okay, okay. Well, I'm kind of limited on time here. My wife wants to go to lunch with me. Um, how long is this gonna take?
By when do you plan to leave for lunch?
As soon as I can, but if it's gonna,
So
if you
you
can
may
give
go
me,
out for lunch. If you're back, you give me a call back on my direct dial, and I can discuss the scan results at that time as well.
okay.
Why
I'm
do
not
you want
gonna.
to skip
I
for a
I'm
quick on your computer?
okay. No, let's listen. I'm tempted to just shut down the computer and take it back to Best Buy.
I would not appreciate that thought because if there is a problem in your network, you can travel to Best Buy with your computer, but you cannot bring your network to Best Buy. So it will be more wise, it will be a wiser choice to get it scanned and fixed online because this way we have access to your computer. A technician at Best Buy can only refresh your computer, and when you get it refreshed and bring it back to home and connect it to a network which is infected or is hacked, the computer is going to get the same problem again. So it's not a wise choice to do so.
Okay, so if I leave, I have to put the computer to sleep. The
Yeah, you
policy.
can do that. You have that choice.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
If you want to get the testing and fixation part done only in front of you while you're home, you have all the rights to do that. You are under no obligation to leave your computer on when you're not home. That's your
Okay,
privacy and privacy right.
okay. So if I called you in the next 3 hours, will you be available to finish and tell me what's going on? Is that enough time?
Absolutely. Even if I'm on a different call, I can always entertain an existing victim of this problem and it's like my job is to do multitasking, so I'm absolutely okay with that.
Okay, well that
But I
okay.
would prefer, if you don't want to leave your computer on while you're gone, uh, in
We're
that
not
case,
I'm not
I
allowed.
would really appreciate
We're not
in that
allowed
case,
to.
I would appreciate, right, right. So, in that case, I would appreciate if you could plan a lunch for tomorrow and be home and let me do my job because this could go even worse. I would not recommend you. I completely,
No, this is where I'm at. No, this is where I'm at. If you can't fix this in the next 3 hours, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to return the computer. I'm going to then cancel my Comcast internet and I'll go with CenturyLink. It'll be a different
I can fix
ISP.
it in 3 hours, but I need the computer to be on. So if you want a result in 3 hours, I would appreciate if you're home and watching your computer getting fixed along with your network getting fixed
Yeah,
instead of going out for lunch.
I have to go to lunch with my wife. It was something that we planned. When I get back, I'm going to call you. It'll be within an hour or two. Okay?
Okay, no problem. Try to call me as soon as you can. You have my direct dial, right?
Yeah, I have it written down, and I'll just wake up the computer, and then call you, and then hopefully
No
we can
problem.
solve.
Meanwhile, at least I can scan your network. I don't need your computer to be on to scan your network. I can do that bit while you're out for lunch, okay?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then the last part, fix things on your computer, I'm going to do that only when you are in front of your computer, okay?
Okay, and when I do call you, how long is it going to take for you to fix it?
See, scanning takes more time. Fixation is like, changing a few settings within 30 minutes.
Okay, so you're telling me that when I call you back, when I get back from lunch, you'll have me fixed within 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 to 60 minutes, not more than 60 minutes at all.
Okay, perfect. Okay, expect me to call you in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, okay?
Very well. I'll be waiting for the call and
All right.
finish the network scan in a while.
Okay, appreciate it. I want to say again, I can't thank you guys enough for your expertise and your dedication to my safety. I appreciate it.
I can do for you, sir, and I shall speak to you in about 2 hours from now.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, goodbye. All right, I forgot to mention, I did locate them. They're in New Delhi. Let me, I got so wrapped up in the humor that I was getting out of that guy, I didn't run my script for a location. So here it is here. Wow, what a trip. I don't really know how to quantify the skill level or the evil level of these guys. Um, I have a couple of thoughts on the scam, the way it's working, and why they're doing it. Either they're using a heavy dose of social engineering, or because these are the Facebook scammers that I've been calling, I've always suspected that a scamming outfit might actually pull aside their newer guys and tell them to be scambait wasters. Okay. It's quite possible that that's what they're doing. It was certainly entertaining. I did earmark this to edit as a YouTube video. I don't know what I'll call it. Insane scammer with an IQ of 8. And then I'll get, it'll probably be a Wednesday video. Those are the videos that I edit. And, but you can expect to see this on YouTube. We're going to find out. I am going to call them back. But we're going to call another scammer right now. I am going to take a quick break. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm going to play a commercial. It's for Aura. Ray versus Cray Cray. Now, many of you have seen the Aura commercials constantly. I'm going to ask you, if you can, to spread the news of Aura to your friends and family. if they're in the United States, they can use Aura. And if they sign up for a free trial, I get an actual payment for that. And it really is helpful to me. So if you can talk your relatives into considering it, it will benefit me. And to be honest, it's a 14-day trial. And in that 14 days, Livy, another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Livy, you rock. Thank you. Even if they subscribe for the trial and then cancel, I still benefit. But that person who uses it is gonna find out if their personal information is out on the internet. So it's I strongly recommend Aura. I really do. But anyways, enough of that. Let the commercial say for itself. I'm trying my best to run my channels efficiently and professionally. And when I tell you things like I need to do things a certain way, it's only because in addition to running the Scambait, I also manage it. And it's not an easy task, and it can be kind of stressful at times. But I'll be right back after the commercial. It's going to play a really nice song, and I'll be back. I'm just going to take a quick walk around the neighborhood to stretch my legs. Here we go. And spammers.
Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. All right, I'm back, folks. Thank you for letting me take that. Whoa. Turn that off of repeat. All right, so you'd be surprised what a little tiny walk can do. Many of you probably already know when you look at job descriptions, they often say this is a long time sitting position. And when I was growing up, I always thought, why would they warn you about that? And it's simply because when you stay seated for long periods of time, even as you grow older, your circulation starts to get strained. And when I went to the doctor a couple of weeks ago, she asked me, what do you do for a living? And I said, I'm a live streamer. I call scammers. And I gave her my card and she said, wow, you're a hero. And I said, yeah, but you wouldn't believe the anxiety I get. And basically, she recommended that I take periodic walking breaks. So that's why I do that. Anyways, that was an unusual scam bait. I consider it educational. It could be possible that they were time wasters. I suspect that mainly because for about 4 months, three months, I was call pimping them like crazy. And that might have been their way of occupying my time. So we'll find out. We're going to call Ben after we call this next scammer and see where they take the bait. And I'm going to try to turn it into a video that on YouTube with a theme. If it turns out they're time wasters, I may indicate that in the video, because I think that's an important element of the scam bait experience. Okay. Anyways, what do we got? Let me see if I got any emails. And I do. We got one from Stephanie. I want to shout out Stephanie Humphreys. She's an extremely supportive of scam baiters, not just me, but many others. Pierogi, Harvey Dent, and many others. Oh, this is a weird one. Hold on. This is a Medicare scam. Select option 4. That's an interesting one. I'm not sure what to... Okay, then she gave me a Xfinity one. Okay, the Xfinity, we're delighted to let you know that I'm going to do the Xfinity one. Okay. So she sent me a multi-part scam email. Stephanie Humphreys is something of a hero, if you want to call it that. She constantly gives people numbers, and I think she's a wonderful person. Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, let me get let me update my stream status real quick. We have 69 people on YouTube, and let me type this part in. I'm also working on a lot of automation projects that will help me do this without having to manually check stuff all the time. We have 142 people on Twitch. 146 actually. 138. Okay, and so far it looks good there. And let me check my email. Looks like, oh, I got a scammer call. Please call our support to report immediately. Footage has been purchased from your PayPal order. Okay, I'm going to call them. I'm going to use a female voice for this one.
Testing. And I'm going to reset the timer. Let me update the time. Let me show you what I've done with the Windows 11 VM. If they go to settings it'll open and then close, so it doesn't show the VM information anymore. So I got a message from a number that says, please call our support to report it immediately. 844 has been purchased from your PayPal order. So I'm going to call them. Switch to a new number here.
Number 4.
Thank you for getting
connected.
Yes, I'm
today?
calling. Well, I got a message from a number saying that I'm getting some kind of PayPal order of $844.
Okay. Well, ma'am, can you tell me the order ID number so I can check?
Yeah, it's UHY HBZ69.
Mm-hmm. Well, ma'am, the recent security plan has been purchased for $844. Okay. And it's for iPhone.
Which model iPhone?
It's for iPhone 13.
Oh, well, okay. I don't even use smartphones. I don't know how to say this. I use a cheap Walmart phone. I had an iPhone 10 about a year ago, and it fell in the toilet, and my husband won't let me have a smartphone anymore. So, is there any way I can cancel this? Because if I get it, my husband will yell at me.
Well, ma'am, don't worry. I will help you to cancel it. Can you tell me, like, are you in front of your computer right now?
No, but I can get in front of it.
Okay, so take your time and be in front of your computer.
Okay, I'm over there now. I'm turning it on. May I have your name, please?
Take your time.
May I have your name?
My name is Sam.
Hi,
Sam Wills.
Sam Wills. My name is Susan.
Yes.
My name is Susan, or Susanna, but you can call me Susan. Last name is Scott.
Okay, so.
Okay, it says starting Windows.
And Susan, like, as you told me that you have not made this purchase, so
Right.
like, can you tell me, have you ever lost any of your debit or credit card or any of your government ID?
Yeah, I did years ago, but that's been resolved. I lost it when I was at a bus station. Somebody stole my purse.
Because, ma'am, it seems that your information got compromised, okay? And there is someone else who is using your information in order to make this purchase.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm logging in.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why do people do this? It seems so wrong.
Well, ma'am, might be you are not so much online active, okay? So might be that is the reason they are, targeting you because you are not so much tech savvy.
Well, no, I'm not. I mean, I'm a nurse, so I do know I know medical equipment, but not computer equipment.
Oh, like you were a nurse in the past?
I'm a nurse for the state of Utah. I'm what you call a critical care nurse.
Oh, you were a critical care nurse.
Right. I work with surgeons when they do operations. I'm the person that hands the instruments over, like scalpel, things like that. Okay,
oh my goodness. So you have seen worst medical treatment, I believe.
Oh, you would not believe the stuff I see. You have to have a stomach for it because a lot of the folks that come in for the operations have aneurysms, or they might have to have shunts put into their skull because they have meningitis. But I had to go through They literally give me anxiety medication to handle the stress of the job. I mean, that's how big it is. But today's my day off. But I noticed I got this message, and I'd like to get your help. Okay, my computer's up and running, and I have the email open with the message.
Okay, so on your computer, I want you to open Google.
Okay, well, Google is open. That's how I read my email.
Okay. Now have a look at the very top of your computer screen.
Okay.
At the very top, you can see there is a search bar where you can type something to search.
Yes.
Okay. So type over there, R as in Robert,
R as in Robert,
F as in Frank,
F as in Frank,
Okay, so put over there your code in the place of arrow.
I'll click on the arrow.
Yeah.
Okay, when I do that, okay, it switched over. It says,
Now have a look at the very top, extreme corner right hand side top. Okay, extreme right hand side top corner. You will see three dots.
yes.
Can you see three dots?
Yes.
Tap on it.
Okay, I did. It's got new tab, new window, new window, history.
Go to downloads.
Oh, downloads. Okay.
You can see downloads.
Yes, I see downloads.
Tap on downloads.
Okay, and I see a file in there. It says support client.
Yes, give a double click on support client.
Okay. Now, can you please read me also what is that? Verifying. Oh, now it says downloading.
Now, if you see any option like run, so click on run, okay?
All right. Yeah, do you want to allow the app to make changes to your device?
Yeah, click on yes.
Okay.
Have you done it?
Yes, I did. And now it's not doing anything else.
Okay. Okay. Now, ma'am, do you have a piece of pen and paper with you?
Yes, I'll need to go in the kitchen to get it. Could you give me a minute?
Yeah, take your time.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, folks. From now on, I'm gonna be hiding the URL because Chappie told me that there are people watching my stream that can hack into the URL and tell the scammer that I'm scam baiting them. That's why I had to mute that out. Okay. So don't take offense. If I mute, it's for a reason. Okay.
Now what do you see?
All right. I have a pen and paper.
Okay. Now just give me a moment.
All right. What I'm concerned about
And ma'am,
is the fact that they're able to simply just order things from PayPal without me knowing. And what's worrying me more is I just purchased this computer, so I don't understand how did they obtain the information that allowed them to make such a purchase.
well, ma'am, that's correct, and that's what we are going to trace. That how that those people is getting your information.
Okay. Okay, I
Okay,
appreciate
so
that.
we are going to trace. Yeah, we are going to trace those people up, and we are going to check that how your information is getting compromised, so we can go ahead and take action against this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do now? What's my next
Now,
step?
just give me a moment, ma'am.
Okay.
And by the way, ma'am, how old is this computer you are using?
Well, we bought it last night. My husband and I went to Best Buy and purchased it. It's a Dell XPS. Um, and
Mm-hmm.
after the updates were finished, it was too late. So realistically, I've only been using it now for about 3 hours, and I just got this email. It was a voice message.
Oh, okay. And apart from this computer, do you have any other computer?
No, we actually the other one we had crashed, so we threw it away, and then last night we went to Best Buy and bought this one. It's a Dell.
It's a Dell, okay. And ma'am, how many devices are connected with your Wi-Fi?
The only one I could think of would be our television. We can watch Netflix on it, so it's connected to Wi-Fi.
Okay. And normally, what you do on this computer, ma'am?
Well, I haven't had much time to use it. I like to do the normal things. I check my email. I do my online banking and bill pay. Sometimes I'll look up things at Target. I'm a big fan of Target. I'll look up specials, and then I don't purchase much online anymore because at my job, we have annual trainings, and one of the trainings that struck a chord with me was over the issue of online purchasing and the dangers of having your information stolen. And so my husband and I had a discussion, and we decided um, we would not do online purchases, with exception to bill pay, like our power bill. We pay our water bill and our rent. We pay our rent through the internet.
Okay, I get it. So normally you don't do anything and don't do any much on your computer, right? For online and all that stuff.
Well, I don't really have time to. I mean, I work 12-hour shifts, and by the time I'm done, I'm just not into it. I use it a lot I'll be using it a lot on a weekend, of course. And
I get it.
occasionally I'll look up claims that the patients, well, oh, looks like there's a software update. I guess it's doing up. Well, it did this last night. We booted up the computer, and within minutes it started doing Windows updates. So there must be more of them.
Oh, Okay. Well, ma'am, right now you are connected with the secure server of PayPal, okay?
Right, and that's
And
the other,
in that,
that's the other thing I wanted to say. We don't use PayPal for anything but emergencies. We
mm,
set up a PayPal account years ago, and we haven't made a purchase on PayPal at all.
mhm,
It's mostly in case we get stranded and we need to, like, have a car towed or something. So to have this amount
okay.
to have this amount taken out of our PayPal account is appalling. When I told my husband, he literally blew up at
Mm,
me, and I told him I did not order an iPhone, honey. Because like I said,
mm,
a year ago I dropped my iPhone in the toilet. He thought I ordered
mhm,
the iPhone, so he just got done yelling at me, and I had to tell him, no, I'm going to call them and see if they can't cancel and put the money back into our PayPal. It actually comes out of
mm.
our bank. It actually comes out of our bank account, or we have our bank attached to PayPal. And so I'm kind of at a loss as to what to do. So what are you recommending the action to be taken? Hello? Sam, are you there? Sam? Okay, I'm not hearing anything from you. I'm going to call you back. I don't know what they're doing. I think he's suspicious.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, may I speak to Samuel, please?
Hello?
May I speak to Samuel, please?
Yes, how can I help you, ma'am?
I was talking to a Samuel, and then all of a sudden the line went dead, so I redialed.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. I will guide you from here on. So just tell me what was the conversation you had with Samuel?
I have an email that said that I'm being charged $844 for an iPhone, and it's coming out of
Yeah.
my PayPal account.
Yeah, so do you want to cancel that order?
Yes, I would like to cancel.
Okay, well, ma'am, in that case, you'll just have to fill a cancellation form. You'll just have to follow 3 to 4 simple steps from your side, okay? I'll guide you, okay?
Okay. And what is your
Okay.
name?
Tell me,
What is your
my
name?
name is Edward, ma'am.
Hi,
Edward.
Edward. Okay, Edward.
Yeah,
All
hi,
right.
ma'am. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day, ma'am.
I'm not, because we're being charged for something we didn't order, and my husband is really
Don't worry,
upset.
ma'am. I will help you cancel it. I will help you cancel it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, ma'am. See, if the call while we are talking, ma'am, there's lots of call coming on to our office. So if we get disconnected, you don't do anything. I'll just call you right back by a different number. If we get disconnected in the middle of the call, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay, ma'am. So just tell me, do you have a computer or a laptop on your home?
It's a brand new Dell. We purchased it last night at Best Buy, and
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Apart from that, do you have a smartphone?
no, I am not allowed to have one because I know it sounds stupid, but a year ago, my iPhone 12, I dropped it in the toilet and destroyed it. And my husband, from this point forward, said no smartphone, so all I can use is a cheap phone from Walmart.
Okay, and it is not a smartphone, right?
No, it just does phone and text only.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. So is your computer on right now?
Yes, it's on, and I'm looking at the email that was sent to me saying that I'm being charged.
Okay, ma'am. Now I simply want you to go to your home screen and open Microsoft Edge browser. Do you have a Microsoft Edge browser on your phone?
Um, I don't. No, my phone my phone does
Sorry.
not have
Do
internet.
do you have do you have a Microsoft Edge browser on your laptop?
It's not a laptop. It's a Dell XPS with a small tower.
What is it, ma'am?
Okay, it's a brand new Dell XPS mini tower computer.
It's a computer, right?
Yes, it's a Windows 11.
Okay, Windows 11 computer. So do you have a Microsoft Edge browser on your computer?
Yes, and I just opened it. It's open.
It's open, right?
And
Okay.
you asked me to open Microsoft Edge, so I clicked
Yeah.
on the Edge icon, and the browser
Yeah.
window opened. How many times do I have to
Okay.
tell you?
Okay, ma'am. Now I want you to look at the extreme top of the Microsoft Edge browser, okay? At the
Okay.
extreme top, do you see there's a white long search panel?
Yeah, that's the address bar. It's where you would type a website.
Yes. So just type in there www dot
www dot
A like Adam,
E like Adam,
N like Nancy,
N like Nancy,
Y like yellow,
Y like yellow,
D like doctor,
D like doctor,
E like Edward,
E like Edward,
S like Sam,
S like Sam,
K like kilo,
K like kilo,
.com.
.com. So www.anydesk.com.
Yes.
Okay. And then just press enter.
Sorry?
Well, I pressed excuse me, I got the
What
cold.
do you see now, ma'am? What do you see now?
Well, it's a website. It says better software, and it's got start now, download now, start business trial.
Okay, just hold on a second, ma'am.
All right.
Just hold on a second.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll tell you what to do. Okay, tell me what exactly do you see on your screen right now?
Well, I just told you. Why do you keep asking the same questions over and over?
I just didn't get it first time. That's the reason, ma'am.
Okay. What I see on the screen, it says better software, the smart choice for remote access. Download now or start business trial.
Okay.
Do you want me to do something at this website?
Yes, I will tell you, ma'am. I will tell you.
Okay, this computer's restarting. It looks like an update just went in. We have to wait.
Okay, ma'am. Do you see there's an option that says download now?
The computer is restarting. It's an update just installed. It says restarting.
Okay, let it restart. Phone call with the king.
No, while we're waiting, what can cause somebody to go in and charge my PayPal that amount without me knowing? I'm really concerned.
You might have someone might have got the access to your PayPal, and that's how.
And that someone got access to our PayPal? Because we don't use PayPal for anything but emergencies. That's why I'm so confused. We got a PayPal card, but we had planned to only use it if we break down and need to get like a tow truck or something.
Okay, ma'am. Just hold on a second, okay?
All right.
You know, I think that will-
Okay, the computer's turned on.
Okay, is it turned on or is still turned off?
Well, I'm logging back in.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. So I'll just hang up from my side and you don't do anything. You'll be getting a call right
Okay.
back, okay?
All right. All right. I'll wait for your call.
So you won't do anything, you'll be getting a call right back. As soon as you get the call, ma'am, please answer the call, okay? Hang up from your side.
Okay. I'm hanging up. Thank you.
Okay.
These guys are weird. I can't tell if they're suspicious or not. Hello, this is Susan.
Hello, Susan?
Yes, is this Edward?
Well, ma'am, this is Sam here.
Oh, hi Sam. What happened to the call? It ended.
Yeah, ma'am, like we got disconnected and like someone other who don't know about your case has, received your call. But
Well,
don't worry, right now.
I called back. I called back and I talked to a person named Edward, but no, I'd rather work with you because you're the one I started with.
Correct, ma'am.
So
Well, now just give me a moment, ma'am. Now we are getting ahead to the cancellation process, okay? On your computer screen, you will be getting a refund form, okay? A refund form from the Federal Trade Commission through which we are going to cancel this purchase, okay?
all right,
Once you get it, let me know, okay? I'm on the line.
all right. I don't see the refund form.
Once you get it, let me know, ma'am, okay?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Are you in front of your computer?
Yes, I've been in front of the computer this whole time. I was talking to you, and all of a sudden you weren't speaking. So I hung up and I redialed and talked to another person, and then now you called me back.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. Now we have connected to you. Now we are going to cancel the things up, okay, which is bothering you. Don't worry. Now on your computer screen, ma'am, do you see the refund form?
No, I don't.
So what do you see?
I'm looking at the email that says I'm being charged $844.
Okay, like you are looking at on your cell phone.
I don't have a smartphone. I'm not allowed to have one.
Oh, I got it.
Now, to let you know, the other person told me to go to anydesk.com, and that's the site I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You are on the AnyDesk right now?
Right, because you were on the phone with me and you were helping me, and then all of a sudden you weren't saying anything, and I said, "Hello, hello, are you there?" And you didn't talk, so I hung up, and I recalled the number and I talked to another person, and they told me to go to
Okay, do
AnyDesk.
one thing, ma'am. Okay, do one thing, ma'am. Be on Google. Open Google.
Okay, so I'm going to close Edge. I'm going back to Google.
Yes.
Okay, I'm on Google.
Mm-hmm. Now at the top right hand side corner, you can see three dots.
Yes.
Tap on it and go to downloads.
Okay, downloads.
Now you can see the first file, supportclient.exe.
No, it's gone. I deleted it.
You deleted it?
Right. I keep my downloads
Okay,
folder
do one
empty.
thing, ma'am.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Okay, do one thing, ma'am. Click on the three dots at the top right-hand side corner
Okay. And it's giving me the
and
menu.
tap on New tab.
Okay, new tab. Got it.
Now at the top of your computer screen, type over there R as in Robert.
Site that you took me to earlier where it says enter service code.
Okay, put over there your code.
Right.
7.
Do I click on the arrow like I did last time?
Yes, correct, ma'am. Click on the arrow.
Okay, so I clicked on
Now,
the
once you
arrow.
click on the arrow, then now click on the three dots at the extreme corner, right-hand side corner.
Okay, click the three dots in the top right corner.
Yeah. Then go to downloads.
Okay, there's the support client program. So run it like I did before.
Right.
Okay, folks. I tested the site in my Guardio browser and Guardio blocked the site. That's why Guardio is so important. Consider buying Guardio. Not for you necessarily. You can install it up to 5 computers.
Now, do you
so
see any option like run or yes?
You can put it on your parents' or children's or friends' computers. Yes, I do. I clicked on yes. And I guess it's doing, it says joining your session. Now, if for any reason you stop talking and I can't hear you, do you want me to just wait for you to call me back?
Right, ma'am. I will
Okay.
call you back, okay? If we got disconnected, or do one thing, write down my number, okay?
Oh, yeah.
My
Okay,
direct line.
okay, I'm doing that right now. What's your last name, Edward?
My name is Sam.
Oh, you're
Sam
Sam.
Wills.
Sam Wills. I'm sorry, Sam. The other person's name was Edward. Okay, it's doing updates
Yeah.
again. Forgive me if I sound nervous.
Okay.
I'm just worried. My husband is livid right now.
Mhm.
Like I said, I had an iPhone 12 a year ago, and I dropped it in the toilet, and it got destroyed. And he said, "You're not using a
Yeah, I know.
He said, "You're not using a smartphone ever again." So I get to use
Mhm.
the Walmart special.
Okay. So do one thing, ma'am. I'm going to give you my cell phone number. That is 616.
Right.
Now, on your computer screen, ma'am, you will be getting the refund form, okay?
All right. Because
Once you get it, let me know, okay?
right now it's a soft. Oh, now I see a refund form. All right.
Okay,
Federal Trade Commission. Ah, I've heard of them, but
correct.
I've
Now,
never.
you just need to, well, ma'am, right now, as we are working with the Better Business Bureau, so this is the federal refund form through
Oh, the
which we
Better
are
Business.
going to cancel the transaction.
Oh my goodness, you work for the Better Business Bureau. I love that agency.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I don't know much about them, but I've heard that they're the A1 agency that protects consumers.
Correct, ma'am. So, right now, with the help of the Federal Trade Commission, we are going to set up a trap and trace those people up who is using your information, okay?
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah.
It's $844. Bank of America. Checking account. Don't reload the page. Okay.
Then you can click on submit.
Click on submit. Okay. We have successfully transferred the funds. The transaction ID 4514. Let me write that down. Log into your bank and confirm the transfer. All right. So I just need to log
Okay,
into
now
my.
just go ahead and log into your bank.
All right. I need to send a code to my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Now I did check my PayPal. I didn't see the charge yet. Is this a charge that's going to be coming out? Or what's the deal with that? Um, Sam, I'm
Mm-hmm.
asking. I logged into my PayPal account and I did not see the charge. Is this something that's going to come out, or are you canceling it?
Well, ma'am, right now the secure server is checking the things up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
So once you see any changes, let me know because the server is checking all the things up. Okay.
Okay.
And ma'am, do you use a debit card?
Well, with my bank I do, yes.
Okay.
Oh, honey, I got somebody at the door. Do you mind if I go answer it?
Yeah, ma'am. Go.
Okay,
Don't worry.
I'll be right back.
These turds are hyper suspicious all the time. I tell you, I don't know what it is. I'm currently trying to adapt my Cyprus credit union to look like a different credit union, just to cut through it. And today I'm receiving a hardware voice changer, which I hope will make a big difference. I love MorphVox. That's what I use to do my voice changing. But these scammers have come accustomed to the sound. They also take screenshots of desktops. They take screenshots of other things like public IP addresses. And that's how they determine if a scam baiter is calling them. They send that info into Telegram to their upline or WhatsApp. Sometimes they use it. And their manager looks up and says, yes, this person has been scam baiting us before. So it almost seems like to be a successful scam baiter, I'm going to have to use multiple public IP addresses and different banks constantly, as well as different voices. And it's a big puzzle I have to solve.
All right, I got. It was just a delivery. What are you finding so far?
No, ma'am. You have checked your bank account. Like, did you got the refund?
I haven't lately, but I'd like to check it. I logged in. I didn't see anything in the balances that seemed alarming. I can't check it with my phone because it's not a smartphone.
Like, is it a keypad? Like, it's a keypad phone?
Yeah, it's one of those phones you have to flip open. It's like a $30 phone.
Oh, like it's a flip phone.
Yeah, I guess you can call it a flip phone.
Okay.
My husband is texting me. He wants to know the status. What are you finding?
Well, ma'am, right now, we are like the robotic server of PayPal is checking the things up that the transaction which we are trying to process, is it processed or not, okay?
All right. How often does this happen? Because, to be honest, when I get to work tomorrow, I'm going to explain to my coworkers what happened. And is this widespread?
Sorry, I didn't get you.
Is this widespread?
Well, ma'am, it won't spread, okay, because the 9 layers of security of yours is not working properly, okay? And that's why we are securing it.
Okay, okay. Charges to pay.
Okay.
Charges to PayPal. Oh, there it is. I did get charged. Oh God.
You get charged
Yeah.
844, right?
Right now, this is what's going to worry me. My husband literally said I am not allowed to use a smartphone, and now we got an iPhone 12 coming. We need to get this canceled and refunded if we can.
Correct, ma'am. Correct. We are going to cancel it and we are going to refund it. Okay, don't worry.
All right.
By the way, ma'am, like, where is your husband right now?
He's at work. He works at a warehouse.
Oh, okay. So now, ma'am, as you can see, the charges is going on to the PayPal. So First of all, do one thing. Over there, you can see your available balance you have.
Yes, it's, yeah, 36,000.
Don't tell me, just write down in a piece of paper, okay?
Okay, I'm writing it down. Okay, it's written down.
Okay. Now, ma'am, as you can see the charges over there, but you can't see the refund. So we are going to start the process to initiate the refund, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Once you see any changes, let me know.
Well, it's saying software is updating.
Okay. So, ma'am, do one thing. Write down your refund ID number, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Your refund ID number is start with 88
88
50
50
52
52
mm-hmm, 86
86
78
78
03.
03. So I'll repeat it. 8850 5286 7803.
Correct, ma'am. So this is your refund ID number.
Okay, let me write that
Okay.
down. Refund ID. All right. Is there any way I can prevent this from happening in the future? Because my husband's going to want to know.
Well, ma'am, we right now as we are working on it, so we are going to make sure that in future it won't happen with you again. And if
Okay.
it does, so you have my phone number, you can contact me.
Oh, great. I appreciate that.
And by the way, ma'am, if you don't mind, may I ask you like how young you are?
Well, that's kind of an improper question, but I'm 36 years old, if that means anything.
Oh, well, ma'am, I'm just asking, like I was just having a conversation, you know.
Well, since I told you my age, how old are you?
Well, ma'am, I'm 28.
Oh, well, you're not much younger than I am. How long have you been working for the PayPal?
Like, is it more than 8 years now?
Oh, well, yeah, that's a career. I've been a nurse almost 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
So
ma'am,
I
like
can see,
your computer is on?
yes, I can see the screen. And online banking transfer from savings. $84,400.
What? What, ma'am?
There's
Like,
84.
we are refunding you $844, not 84,000, ma'am.
No, right there, I can see it in clear as day. $84,400. Oh, now it says software's updating.
Oh my goodness. Like, you have received 84,400, ma'am?
That's what it. Well, I can't see it anymore because it says it's updating.
Okay, well, ma'am, once you see your screen, please confirm me the refund, okay? Because if you got that much money in your account, that would be very big problem for both of us.
I don't understand. How could that? Okay, so you did the actual process. So how did you manage that? Was it the form?
Well, ma'am,
I mean,
mm, like might be it was a form that in through which we are refunding you money. Might be you were have put an extra like wrong amount in there, and that's how the refund got processed into your account.
okay, well, I'm not sure what to say other than you should probably cancel it and reissue it.
Well, ma'am, right now we can't reissue it, okay, and like we can't reverse this transaction, okay, because right now we have already initiated the refund, and now the money is in your account, like that $84,400, okay.
Right.
And as we don't have a refund account, we don't have a refund account now. Like the account which we are using, that is a refund account in which we only can send the money to the customers, but we can't take it back. Are you getting me?
Well, how did the money get into that account to begin with?
Oh, well, ma'am, right now the thing is, the charges which you got from the PayPal, right? And now, when we are trying to reverse that transaction of that $844, then it seems that there is some uh, like there is some defect on the portal or on the refund form, through which you have got $84,400 in your account.
Okay, well, okay, so if you're saying,
Well, now, ma'am.
no, I mean,
Now, ma'am, the thing is,
in the past, I've had not 84,000, but I've had, like, I went on vacation and my employer still gave me my stipend, and I called them and said, "Why'd you pay my stipend? I'm not working, I'm on vacation." And they said, "Well, you're going to need to contact it's called ADP, the payroll company." And I asked them, "Could you reverse the stipend?" And they said, "No, we can't." And so I called my bank back again, and they said, "Okay, well, you did the right thing. You're supposed to try to get the third party to do the reversal. If they can't do it, then you can come to us and we can do the reversal." So what I need to do is call my bank and tell them to return that immediately.
well, ma'am, right now, as you know that you have got this $84,400 in your account, which is not supposed to get, right? And that's why, ma'am, right now the thing is we are in a situation where we can't share this thing to anyone, okay? Because if somehow my higher authority get to know about this case, that instead of 844, you have got 84,400 in your account, then I might lose my job, and your account, your bank account, can be frozen, okay?
Well, I don't want that to
Because
happen.
they don't know about.
Well, I have to pay
Right, we
my
don't.
I have to pay my rent tomorrow, or no, on not tomorrow, but on Wednesday, my rent will be due.
I can understand, ma'am. But right now, ma'am, we can't share this thing to anyone, okay, right? Like until we get it fixed. Like I can't share this thing to my higher authority or my senior manager or so on. And I am requesting you to please don't share this thing. Please do not promote this thing to anyone, okay? Because if anyone get to know about all this thing, then I might lose my job, and you will lose your account for, I don't know, might be more than 30 or more than that, 30 days, okay?
Okay,
Because the
no,
Federal Trade
you have my word. I won't even let.
Mm.
If my husband found out, he would literally blow his lid. I won't even let him know. But we need to figure out how to solve it.
Well, ma'am, we have to fix it without anyone letting know, okay, that you have got the extra money and now you want to return it. Are you getting me?
Yeah, I understand. And so are you telling me I can't go to my bank and ask them to return it?
Well, ma'am, right now what we are going to do, we are going to fix this thing in such a way where you will get your share of money, okay, which is belongs to you, and we
Okay.
will get our share of money, which is belong to us, without anyone letting know that you have got the extra money, or without any third person interfere in this case, whether it is your friend, your bank, or anyone. Do you understand, ma'am? Once
Yeah,
everything will be get back to normal, then you can tell anyone, okay? But before completing it, we have to make this whole situation confidential, okay?
of course. Of course.
Okay, and ma'am, let me ask you one thing that in the past, have you ever done a wire transfer?
Oh, yeah, many times. I don't do them often, but I've purchased my vehicle with a wire transfer.
Okay, and like, what was the highest amount you have wired it?
Well, we didn't actually do the wire, but last year we tried to. We were going to buy an RV. It was 120,000, and we set up to do the
Mm-hmm.
we set up to do the wire transfer, but then my husband called the RV dealer to ask them a few more questions about what the RV would be like, and basically he immediately said we would regret buying it, but we were authorized to send $120,000, but we just didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
But for my car, that was like 4 years
Mm-hmm.
ago. I was able to wire $8,000 to Classic Motors
Mm-hmm.
for my deposit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Okay.
something.
Well, ma'am, if I like right now, I'm going to give you an account detail, okay? What you
Right.
need to do, you just need to go to your bank, okay? And without letting them know, you have to wire the extra amount which you have got in your account. Are you getting me?
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Okay. So, ma'am, can you just calculate really quick that what is the extra amount you have got? Like you have to keep your refund amount, that is 844, and the rest of the amount you need to return it. So, can you just tell me what is the extra amount you need to wire?
Okay, well, I got 84,400. I have a
Mm-hmm.
calculator on my desk, so 84,400 minus 844. That means I have to send $83,556 back to you.
Correct, ma'am. You need to return the $86,556. Okay, get back to our company. Okay, and now I am going to give you an account. Okay,
All
in
right.
which you need to like you just need to go to your bank right now. Okay, as soon as I got the account details,
Right.
and then you just need to go to your bank and ask them to, make a wire transfer to the account which I am going to tell you. And as I told you, ma'am, that we are not going to disclose the real reason, right? That why we are refunding it. So we have to give them a new another reason. Okay. So what do you think? Like what you can say that why you are making a transfer of 83,556?
Okay, well, I'm a nurse, so
Mm-hmm.
well, I have an idea. My daughter um, just recently got engaged. I
Mm-hmm.
could say that maybe this is a wedding gift. Um, Maybe their down payment for like a house or something. Uh,
Correct. You can say
uh,
this. Like you just need to you just need to make a good story, okay, in front of them, so they won't get any clue that what actually you are doing.
right,
Are you getting me?
because if it turns out the information gets known, my bank account can get frozen, and then you will lose your job. So we need to make up a story
Right, ma'am.
that will sound
Correct.
reasonable. No, I'm all with you on that.
Mm.
I'm all with you on that.
Okay, now, no, okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much that you are cooperating with me, and it is showing that you are so honest that without any hesitation, you are willing to return the extra money. Like, I am sure that if is there any other person in your place, they can simply hang up the call and run away with the money because, $83,000 is not a small amount,
Well, no, the
right?
main driver behind this is with my husband's and my income. If we were to keep this money, our
Mhm.
tax we would be bumped up to the two different tax brackets, and instead of paying 22% taxes, it would jump up to as much as 28%. So I don't want to pay the taxes, and that's why I need to return this to you.
Uh, okay. So now, ma'am, just give me a moment, okay? Stay on the line, okay?
All right.
Let me go ahead and arrange the things up, okay? Which is important to make this money got transferred, okay?
All right.
So just stay on the line.
Okay, I
Once
do.
I am ready with all the things, I will let you know, okay?
Okay,
Don't
I
think
do.
that I hang up the call.
Okay, I'm also. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna put you on speaker, and then when I get back, I'll ask you if you're there. But if you and then I just need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow. This guy's boring as shit. Okay, I had to take the virtual machine off the screen because they're going to type the address of the money mule or hopefully a Hawala bank. That's what I'm hoping to get. For those who don't know what Hawala is, it's spelled Hawala. It's an informal method of transferring money in what's known as a Hawala network. It's an ancient practice. It goes back 4,000 years. Originated in India, if I remember correctly, maybe Mesopotamia. So it predates banking. It really does. And it's basically a network of people who agree to transfer money amongst themselves in a journaled system. So you have X company in San Francisco, X company in Florida, and X company and an X company in France. And so when they want to transfer money between each other, they do the same equivalent of an IOU, and the money that they do the transfer with, they masquerade it through their business practice. So Hawala isn't necessarily illegal. However, money laundering through Hawala is illegal. So when we come across banks that have account holders that are conducting Hawala transfers, I hand that information over to Chappie and she contacts their fraud department. Once she contacts the fraud department, they are required by law to suspend the account and perform an audit. In some cases, she has to actually reach out to her contacts to the FBI to get them to force the bank to do it. But irregardless, the bank account gets frozen and they do an audit. And in the course of the audit, the owner of the account is going to face some serious crimes with the federal government for engaging in money laundering. And in the course of finding it, they'll find other people have wired money to that bank. What makes Hawala special and why it's a biggest score for a scam baiter is scammer call centers often share these banks with each other. So when I report a Hawala, it is like kicking several scammer call centers in the nuts so hard that the nut is dissolved. This scammer, if he gives me a Hawala bank, is going to get his ass kicked, and he will be fired and blacklisted, and he'll probably not be able to scam anymore. That's how important it is to get Hawala banks and report them. And if it's an American institution, the owner of that account is going to go to prison. Unless they arrange a deal for them to report the other Hawala components. So once I report a Hawala bank, it's out of my control. I don't get to find out when or what happens. But Chappie will sometimes come back and say, Ray, that bank that you reported resulted in the return of money to over 20 victims. So not only am I occupying this scammer time, keeping him from taking advantage of an actual victim, if I get a Hawala bank, I could effectively be returning money to tens, if not dozens, of victims that Hawala bank has taken transactions on, and I am kicking the ass of one or more call centers who are going to be so shit-faced mad because this scammer is talking to his boss. They're talking to other scammer call centers saying, do we have any Hawala banks available? And they say, are you sure that this victim is real? Yes, they're real. We vetted them. Okay, well, here's a bank that we use in our Hawala transfer. We're warning you, it better be real. So I report it. Now we got scammer call centers fighting each other. The one that took the Hawala bank gets their ass kicked from the call center that gave it to them. So it's a huge disruption when we report the banks. And it's not just me. There's other people. Dan Gleeballs is reporting banks like crazy. Now, if it's an individual, like an individual's bank account, it's still important. It means that that individual will be under reprimand and get in trouble with the government. It's not as big as Hawala, but it's still worth reporting. And often in our Scambait tactics, they will try to get us to send money to a bank in Bangkok. That's where we pull our tactic with the bank teller saying we can't send international wire transfers. And then more often than not, they'll give me a domestic bank. And about 40% of the time, it's a Hawala bank. The other 60%, or the other 30%, I would say, would be an individual bank account. And then the other 20 would be an attempted Bitcoin transfer. So, that is why when I get criticisms from people who say that I'm scam baiting only so that I can get money out of my subscribers are full of shit. This is an actual job that I'm doing. Last night I told myself when I went to bed, Ray, you need to get up and start your stream at 10 a.m. That's when your job starts. I treat this like it's a job. It's a contract job. So I'm not worried about them, Daniel. There's a person who made a video about me, and the comments on those videos say, all that Motorpaul does is do this to make money for scam baiting, which is wrong. He should be scam baiting for the art of scam baiting. What they don't understand is that I'm an unemployed person. I'm self-employed by contract. It's W-2 contract with YouTube and Twitch and even Kick. I have to pay taxes on it. I have to report this to the government. I'm not going to talk about that person. It's not so much what the person said. It's the fact that the comments in the audience says all that Ray does is want to make money from their subscribers, and that's furthest from the truth. I live a very modest life. My dinner is sometimes just vegetable beef soup. I mean, I'm literally eating vegetable beef soup for dinner for the next couple of weeks because I have to penny pinch to pay my rent. It's that critical. But I'm providing a service, and I've been doing it for 7 years. I've called over 3,500 scammers. I've helped return millions of dollars to victims. I have sent many, many people to prison. I don't know. By its nature, I'm not allowed to know.
Are you there, Susan?
Yes,
Hello.
yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Um, okay, Susan. So
So,
I have got the account details, okay,
all
in
right.
which you have to make a transfer of the extra amount you have got. And right now, ma'am, I am asking my robotic server to give that information to you. Okay.
All right.
So have a look on your computer screen. What do you see there?
Yes, I see it. Okay. Um, what I'll need to do is
So,
write that.
ma'am,
I can't use my print. I can't use my printer because it's for work only. But I can write this down on an index card. Can you give me a few minutes to do that?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Write it down. Okay. Or if you want, I can send you in a text message.
That would be even better because there would be less chance of an error.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you would. I'm gonna write it down anyway, but if you can text it to me, I would appreciate it.
Okay. And ma'am, write down I am talking to you on your cell phone or it's your smartphone, like your cell phone.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you, I do not have a smartphone. I have a flip phone, but I can receive text messages.
Okay. And right now I am talking to you on your landline or on your flip phone.
I do not. Okay, I don't know if you're listening to me or not. I am talking to you with my flip phone. It's a mobile device.
Oh, you are talking with me on your flip phone. Okay, I got you.
Right, and I can
So I'm
receive.
sending you. Yeah, I'm sending you the details as a text in the same number which we are talking right now. And meanwhile, just write down this information in a piece of paper. Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to need about 5 minutes.
Take your time.
Okay, I'm going to set the phone down to do this, okay? I need to set the phone down so I can write the information down. Hello?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, take your time.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
take your time.
Score. It's a U.S.-based Hawala bank. Like I said, folks, the results of this discovery could very well return the money to dozens of victims. No, I can tell you what they are, though. They're an international trade company. It's an LLC, and it's based in California. So it's a big deal. It really is. Like I said, folks, if you look back at the history of my channel, and you can do that by going to, I'll show you on screen. Go back to my channel. It's at YouTube. Look up Modder Paul. And there's a video that I recently released called In the Beginning. But you can also look at this one. Tech support scammers tried to charge me $100,099. You'll find that during the first 3 years of my 7-year Scambait career. So basically, go to YouTube, look up Modder Paul, click on my name. So you're going to look for Modder Paul, click on Modder Paul Scambaits, go to videos, And then you can look at the latest videos. You'll see one called In the Beginning, where I explain how my scam baiting has evolved. You can look at my most popular videos. You can look at my oldest videos, and you'll see that for the first 2.5 years, all I did was call tech support scammers. I wasn't doing the scale of what I do right now. That's the role of a creator on YouTube. You have to constantly evolve your content. That's why I consider this to be an actual job. And you're right, haters are always going to hate. There are always going to be people that hate me just because I'm successful. I'm getting ready to start another YouTube channel, which is already there, called Meet the Huckers, and it's a live action cartoon series that's going to educate the public on what scam baiting is and how scams destroy the lives of Americans, Canadians, Europeans, and Australians. Billions and billions of dollars are stolen every year from these people. And that's just the types of scams that I call. If you count all the scams that take place, it's in the trillions. So Meet the Huckers is both an entertainment sitcom, but it's also public education. To give you an idea on why I need to make an income from this channel, I have spent over $20,000 of my hard-earned money for the equipment and software to create Meet the Huckers. So for people to tell me that I'm just scam baiting to make money, that is the rudest, most unthoughtless, feckless comment you can make. I have expenses. I'm just like you. I have to buy food. I have to pay rent. And I paid 20 grand for equipment to Meet the Huckers. So I'm not talking to you guys about that. This is just for future people that watch my videos to understand. And also, too, I single-handedly run my channel. I have partnerships with Chappie Gray. I'm partners with Scammer Payback, from whom I back up 100%, Trilogy Media, Pleasant Green, Deo, Harvey Dent. We all act like team members. We go to the People's Call Center. We treat this as a profession. And as a result, scam baiters, such as myself, and most notably Scammer Payback, have drastically reduced the amount of money that is being stolen. It's a profession that's noble, and one that when I die, I'm going to be able to close my eyes and believe that I actually accomplished something worth remembering. The amount of lives I've changed, even as an atheist, you can claim that you've affected people. You've made their lives better. You don't have to be religious to die knowing you've done right. So that's the value of a life. That's why you should live a moral life. Why you should treat others the way you want to be treated. Because in doing that, you're improving the lives of others. If you're religious, you'll get to meet your maker, and your maker's gonna commend you for living such a life. So you can be an atheist and still feel good about this stuff.
Are you done, ma'am?
Yes, I just finished writing it down. Have you texted it to me? Yes, you
Yes,
did.
ma'am. I have
Yes.
texted you.
Yes, I see it here. Okay, do you need me to read this back to you?
Just give me a moment.
Okay. I want to take this time to thank you dearly for helping me with this. You're such a kind person.
Thank you, ma'am. And ma'am, I am thanking you that you have lots of patience. Okay, like you have been so patiently with me. I really appreciate that.
Well,
But like after getting so much,
you are talking to a nurse, and I deal with a lot of traumatic situations when I go to work, and so it's just the nature of my training. I signed what's called a Hippocratic Oath. I will always do my best to give my patients a pain-free life. And so through that, I follow what's called the golden rule. I treat others as I want to be treated, and so it's with that that I cooperate with you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. So, ma'am, you have wrote it down the things, right? Can you read that back to me?
Yeah, I sure can. Or that when I go into the bank and I give this to them, they're going to know how to interpret it. I'm not very technical, so I mean I am technical with
Well,
medical, but if I give this to
mhm.
to the bank rep, they'll know what it is.
Okay, but let me tell you that that is a routing number, okay? And can you just read me back one more time?
Yes, I can.
The Okay, and like this is a business account which you are using, ma'am.
Right.
And one more thing I would like to tell you, okay, that right now, ma'am, as you know that you have got 84,400 in your account, right? And it's a very huge amount.
Yes, it is.
And if and like as I know, as I told you in the beginning that we are not going to promote this thing to anyone until we get it fixed. So, out of the curiosity, might be they can ask you that from where you get $84,400. Okay. So for that, ma'am, they should not ask you any more
No, they
questions.
won't.
So
No,
what
no,
we are doing?
no, you don't get it. I know this from experience. What that kind of question is beyond the scope of what a bank employee can ask. They cannot inquire how I got my money because it's my own private issue. What I will do is what I've done in the past. I go in, I meet with a teller for something that's large. We'll sit down at a desk. I'll present them with the banking information. They will have me fill out some kind of form. I sign it, and then they'll commit to the wire transfer. I do have to put in what the process is for, and like I told you, I'm going to tell them it is a gift to my daughter who's engaged to be married for a down payment on a home. And that is the simplicity of it. There will be no reason for me to explain how I get my income. That's an invasion of privacy. A bank will never ask that. And if they
Correct,
do,
ma'am. Correct.
and if they do, I'll say it's none of your business.
Correct, ma'am. You have to tell them exact the same thing, okay? Because right now, ma'am, let me tell you that they might tell you again and again that are you sure you want to do this wire? Are you sure once the money go out, it won't be back? Okay, they will try to ask you lots of questions. Okay, so you just need to you just have to stick to one thing that you are going there to make a transfer of $83,556 to this account. Okay, and if they will ask you, you can just simply make a good story And one more thing, ma'am, that I would like to tell you that uh, with the help of our refund server, what the refund server has done, they have hide that actual transfer. Okay, they have hide that transaction of 84,400, and they are they have hide that transaction, and now they are just uh, mopping it, okay, and like it's look like that it's been transferred from your savings account, okay, for just for the security reasons.
I'm totally ignoring that. I'm not going to mention that. When I go into the bank, I'm going to go emphatically and say, this is a gift to my daughter. So just leave it. They're not going to do that. Even if they begin to question that, I'm going to say, I want to speak to the manager because they're asking personal questions about how I get my money. Okay? So don't even go there. Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Okay, I got it, ma'am. I got it. Now, ma'am, do one thing. Just get yourself dressed, okay? Get ready, okay? And once you are about to leave, let me know. I am on the line, okay?
Okay, I'm going to need to take a shower. I wasn't expecting to go anywhere today, so I'm going to need at least 10 minutes, maybe 15. Is that going to be okay?
It's okay, ma'am, but don't hang up the call. I am on the line. Once you came out of the shower, just say hello.
I will.
Okay?
I will. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'll put you on speaker and set you on my desk. Okay, honey?
Okay, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. We're on the way. Okay, so I'm going to tell Chappie's heading back from the doctor. I'm taking a 10, 15-minute shower. Then the drive to bank will be 20 minutes. So maybe within. Chappie's trying to see if she'll be able to play the banker. And I'm going to take a quick break. I have to use the bathroom. Let me wait till Chappie answers. Thank you, Mary, for saying that. Yeah, folks, the part about me talking about my finances wasn't directed at you. It's directed at people who watch my YouTube videos. I don't think some people understand the what it takes to be a small creator on YouTube. There's a fine line between working a full-time job and running a YouTube channel. And then in my case, in April of last year, I got laid off from my job, and I had to make a decision. Is my YouTube channel and Twitch channel generating enough income to justify focusing on being a full-time creator, or should I, ride out my severance and then go get another day-to-day grinding job? And I decided to become a full-time scambaiter. And I have people commenting on this one video that I'm just doing it to make money, and they don't consider the fact that I ran the channel for 6 years while working a 40-hour-a-week job. Literally, I would get up at 6 a.m., take a shower, get ready, get in the car, go to work. It was so important to me that before I went to work, I would set up my stream. I would get the lights ready. I would get the camera on. I would make sure everything's ready. And once I got clocked off from work, I would get home as fast as I can, jump in front of the camera, start the stream, and scambait. I did that for 4 years. And then I got laid off, or 5 years. And then I got laid off and said, maybe I can do this full time. Why should I have to go and be another computer tech for a company that's just going to lay me off again or treat me like dirt, like a number? Instead of having one boss, why can't I have 45,000 bosses? And that's what I have. Each of my 45,000 subscribers, I have right now on YouTube, this is what I have. On YouTube, I have 35,679 subscribers. On Twitch, I have 16,574 followers. I have almost 2,000 Twitch followers. I have 4,000 Facebook friends. You know, so the decision I made to become a full-time creator wasn't made because of greed. It was made because I've been a computer tech for 32 years. And when I look across the landscape of available computer jobs, I hate to say it, but I could make more money at McDonald's than as a computer tech right now. Literally, I can go to work at In-N-Out Burger and make $16 an hour, or I can go to work for a company as a computer tech and make maybe $18 an hour. Or I can be a creator and try to make $20 an hour, you know. That's the challenge I have. Now, the way that I paid for the $20,000 for the Meet the Huckers is in my 5 years at the company that I was laid off from. As I did my job, I would get these things called Bravo Awards, and I can turn them into Amazon gift cards. So I did a really good job at this company. I was highly respected. I was literally able to purchase my studio equipment through these Bravo cards. And then every month I would set aside a certain amount of money to save up. I then had 2 very, very important subscribers help me purchase a motion capture suit that I need to do my cartoon. So it's through blood, sweat, and tears that I built this channel. I don't make very much. I make very little. And these idiots that are commenting on the video, not you guys, seem to think that I'm doing it for greed, and it's not. It's not for greed. Anyways, I'm done talking about it. I won't mention it anymore, because I know you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys are some of the best people I've ever met. Okay, cool. So Chappie's going to be the banker. I'm going to take a quick break. I have to use the restroom. I'm going to reiterate, that message wasn't for you guys. This is for people who will watch this stream later, and it's for people who are lurking in the stream who hate my guts because they think I'm a greedy person. I'm not a greedy person. I am not greedy by one measure. And I thank my mother for that. I had a really good mom who trained me to treat people the way I want to be treated. So I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and we'll take it to the next stage. We scored a Hawala. That's a big deal, folks. I'm going to go ahead and play a commercial just for the sake. Might as well. This will be a Guardio. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modderpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. Hey guys, Chappie's saying that Guardio commercial was echoey. Is that true? Wonder why it would echo. I don't understand. It's kind of weird. Okay, I'll have to fix that. I don't know why it would echo. Oh, I bet you it was because it was coming through my headphones. Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time. Now I'm getting a clicking sound for some reason. Hold on. Okay, it's the scammer's phone. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that. But you still got the point of the commercial though, right? Even though it was echoing. Okay, I gotta talk to the scammer. Okay, I'll figure out. Next time I'll mute my microphone.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay. So you are ready to go?
Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm going to need to put my computer to sleep. It's a rule at our apartment to save energy.
Well, ma'am, right now, as you know that it's connected to the PayPal server, so leave your computer as it is, okay?
No, if they see the meter running, they have maintenance workers that routinely check meters every day. And if they find out that I have equipment running, they're going to add $100 to my rent. So I have to make sure non-appliances like TVs and computers have to be turned off. Or I'll end up. No, it's just the way it is. Okay, I'm heading out to the car.
Well, ma'am, but right now, the thing is, your computer is fit with the secure network to the PayPal, okay? And it has to be turned on until we complete all the things. So just leave your computer as it is, okay?
If I do that, I'll be paying $1,200 a year in increased rent. I'm not doing it.
Well, ma'am, you should not leave your computer on for whole of your life, okay? You can just leave your computer as it is for just today, okay? And whatever the expense is, we are going to give you, okay?
I'm sorry, but I have no choice. My husband will kill me if our rent goes up by $100 a month.
Well, ma'am, the total amount which you need to wire, that is 83,556, right?
That's
So do
correct.
one thing. You can keep $556, okay, for all of your expense, and just
No.
wire 83,000.
Over a 5-year period, that will be $5,000. No. I'm on my way to the bank.
Okay. Once you reach the parking lot, let me know, okay?
I will, and I'm going to set you down on the console. I'll have you on speaker. If you have a question, just call me out. I'll wait until I'm in a slower zone and I'll talk to you, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, there's snow on the
So
road.
once you reach the park,
It's snowing, so it's going to be a 20-plus minute drive, okay?
okay, no problem, ma'am. Just safe drive.
Okay, I'm going
Drive
to set,
safely.
I will.
Once you reach the parking lot, let me know.
I sure will. I'm setting you down on the console.
One thing I wanted to say, folks, and this is a message to you guys. I am truly thankful every night when I go to bed. I do say a prayer because I am a religious person. I don't spread my religion. I don't expect you to believe in God. But I say, Dear Lord, I want to thank you for each and every person who subscribes to my content, who are members and subscribers, and people who just come to my live streams. And I pray for the victims that I'm saving. I even pray for the scammers. I actually ask God to find a way for these scammers to have a change of mind and stop this, to give these young men and women in India and Pakistan a chance at a better life. I actually care for these people. I do not care for the scam itself. In fact, I despise the scams. I despise the practice. It's like a person who's addicted to drugs. You don't hate a person who's addicted to drugs. You want them to get better. That's the way I feel about the scammers. Anyways, but I want to tell you guys I am very thankful that you have given me this opportunity to do what I'm doing. It's a dream job. It really is. No, I don't go to church. I'm sorry to say that. Over the years, my views on what I was raised to believe have evolved due to research. I'll explain more after I play a tribute to Fred. I'm dedicating this song to Fred, Jack Pimp. Fred has generously gifted over 3,000 subs on Twitch, and he has also served as a friend and a type of mentor. When I was going through my anxiety a couple of weeks ago, he actually talked to me on the phone and gave me a reason to keep going. Fred is a genuine soul, and I can't tell you, one day I want to meet Fred in person. That's how important he is. So this song I dedicate to Fred. Again, I want to extend thanks to Fred for his amazing support. Okay, we're looking good. The other thing I wanted to say to you folks is when I wake up in the morning, aside from Beethoven pawing me in my face and saying "mad to wake up," I think of you guys. I really do. My first thoughts are, what's my stream going to be like today, and how are the people going to respond to my performance? Are they going to thank me? Are they going to send donations to me? What it's gonna be like? And I say, God, please let me do my best. I respect the role that I'm playing, and I want to make sure that I serve my audience, that I serve humanity, and I serve and myself. I do this for myself too. There's a level of it's not the wrong kind of pride. It's the confidence in the fact that you're doing something that you enjoy and something you think you were designed to do. And like I said before, I don't go to church, and my reasons for not going to church, I get more out of my religion through research. I watch a lot of YouTube videos on religion. I have a couple of channels I really like to follow. I kind of feel bad that I don't go to church, and I might start going to church again, but that's really hard to say. And he's got a click in his background. We can hear it. Yeah, creation versus evolution. Yeah. Well, as a believer, I believe God is behind evolution. I'll tell you the few things that I think make me a stronger believer is the presence of the moon. Our moon is very unusual. It really is. Our sun is very unusual. Most of the stars in our galaxy are red dwarfs. Life cannot exist on planets orbiting a red dwarf because they have to be so close to the red dwarf that they're tidally locked. Now, that's not to say life can't start, but to date, scientists have high doubts about life being born on red dwarf star systems. Medium yellow stars like ours are unusual. Our moon is exceptionally unusual. Though our moon was created when a Mars-sized protoplanet called Theia struck the Earth billions of years ago. It crashed into the Earth and literally intermixed with the Earth's crust. So when the Apollo missions went to the moon, they gathered rocks, and it had the same type of granite and composite material as the moon. And so that's how they proved that the moon is a result of a protoplanet. Now, I'm not saying God flung a little planet at the moon and we got lucky. There's a lot of argument for and against religion on that. Other things that I've look up axis of evil religion. The cosmic microwave background is strangely aligned with the elliptical plane of our solar system. It's called the axis of evil background cosmic radiation. It's another argument that people make that gets blown away by atheists. I love atheists just as much as I love Christians and Catholics and Hindus. I want you to believe what you want to believe. I want you to enjoy your life the way you want to enjoy it. Anyway, so in my opinion, you can be what you want to be. All right, I'm going to talk to the scammer when we get to this next section, and then when Chappie's ready, Um, and I won't bring up religion again. It's really not the scope of what I'm doing. I'm a scam baiter. I was just sharing some personal stuff with you. And I don't want to encourage people in chat to get into arguments over the subjects. So I asked the chat, let's not talk about religion. Let's talk about scam baiting. I know, too late. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if Chappie's ready for a test. We're halfway to the bank. Scam baiting is a religion. Okay, Chappie said she's going to call in a couple seconds. If anything, I'm a storyteller. I've proven that time and time again. I have a history of telling stories. I've actually sold a short story. Hey, Chappie.
Hey, Ray.
Okay, so like I said, if my voice cuts out, I'll type out what I'm saying to you so that you can still talk to me.
Right. Yeah, if it
'Cause-
drops, I'll send you a message and I'll go to my backup device.
Okay, so
Is volume okay? Is everything okay? Do I need to change anything?
yeah, let me run it down a little bit. Say testing, 1, 2, 3.
Check two, testing.
Okay, that's a good level. It'll sound like you're in a purse.
Okay, you want to update me in
Okay, so this is
chat or
this.
out loud?
Well, basically, the scammer transferred $84,400 from savings to
that.
checking. He tried to
What
talk.
kind of a date?
It was a PayPal refund.
Okay, sorry. I was at an appointment, so I walked in.
Yeah. I'll paste in the email. I got this through my regular email.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut and paste it so you can see it. It was a weird text message, and I thought I rarely get these in my email because Aura is protecting my email, so I don't know why that was caught. I'm gonna talk to them about it. But
yeah, I would send them it.
That's what I got, and I called them, and they said that 840. Oh no, that's not it. Let me find it. Here it is here. Okay. It was a weird text message. Okay, I'm going to talk to the scammer to tell him I'm minutes away from the bank in a second.
Okay, I'll go ahead and mute until you cue me.
All right.
Thank you.
Hello, Sam? Sam?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm about 3 minutes away from the bank, so once I park, I'll let you know and we can talk, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm almost there, about 3 minutes.
Okay, ma'am. Once you park your car, talk to me.
Will do.
All right. Okay. All right, folks. Here's the big moment. This is where Chappie and I attempt to convert this into yet another video for YouTube. So I can't give you much information about our process because there's a lot of info that, if got leaked out, could cause lives to be in danger. So that's why I have to be ambiguous. Anyways, all right. I'm sorry I brought up religion. I do that very rarely, but I'm at a time in my life right now where I'm actually under quite a bit of stress. I had a real bad experience when I was doxxed, and I have to move soon, and it's going to be a challenge for me to come up with the funding for my move. So I'm selling equipment like crazy to raise the funds. And you would not believe the number of scammers that I find on Facebook Marketplace. It's just horrendous. Literally. Don't sell on Facebook Marketplace. You'll get people will try to scam you. Now, and the challenge is I got to move to a location that I can keep in ultra privacy. I'm going to be registering myself with the local police to let them know that I'm a public personality on YouTube, to forewarn them that I could be swatted. The anyways, I got distracted. The logistics of my move are kind of complex. I can't walk Beethoven unless I can find a place that's inside of a courtyard and there's no visible, identifiable things. So that's kind of a bummer. I'm going to have to get a public P.O. box with a service where they'll scan each arriving envelope for bad materials. And then that P.O. box will be in a different city, and it will auto forward the mail to my actual location. I will have to pay for a info removal service to get rid of existing information that's been doxed. So it's quite expensive. I'm still, in the next couple of days, I'm going to be compiling how much money I'm going to need to be able to make this move. Mark tracks me through Beethoven's GPS collar. So I'm actually tempted to start a crowdfunding program for it to help me with my move. If I do that, I'll let you guys know. But again, advice, if you want to sell something or even buy something on Facebook Marketplace, stay far, far away. It's filled with scammers. My preferred place for selling equipment is KSL.com. They have a really good classified section. All right. Looks like I'm going to talk to the scammer.
All right. Okay, I'm pulling into the banking parking lot.
Okay. So, ma'am, once you are going into your bank,
Yep,
you remember what you need to do, right?
yeah, this isn't going to be that hard to do.
Okay. So you just need to make sure that when you came out of the bank, you should have the receipt of the wire of this $83,556. Okay?
Okay, just let me park.
Okay.
All right, I'm parked at the bank and my car's turned off.
Okay. So now just keep me in your pocket. Okay. And when you go into the bank, you just need to go to the teller and ask them to wire the amount 83,000 to the account which I have given you. And
Right.
if they will ask you any reason, you just need to tell them a good story. Okay. Do not hesitate. Okay. Do not get nervous.
Sam, you're acting like you've never wired money yourself. The bank employee doesn't ask those questions. It's the IRS form that asks the questions. It'll ask you it'll say, what is the purpose for the transfer? I'm going to say it's a personal transfer to my daughter as a wedding gift. That's exactly what I'm going to say. They're not going to ask me where I got the money. They're not going to ask. If they do, I'm going to say it's none of your business. The bank is not there
Correct.
the bank is not there to scrutinize me. They're there to serve me. I am the owner of the money in my bank. They are my customer service. If they so as much try that, I'll speak to a bank manager. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay. So
Okay,
now
so
just go in there, okay, and just put me in your pocket and do not talk to me inside the bank, okay? Once you have done the wire transfer, came out to the bank and then talk to me
well,
with the receipt, okay?
if I have questions, there's a privacy booth in the lobby that I can go into and talk to you, okay? But you're gonna be in my purse, okay?
Um, and do not let them get any clue that what you are doing and like if there is someone on the call with you,
Okay.
okay?
Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I'm going in.
Okay, ma'am.
Oh wow, there's a snow flurry out here. It's gonna get cold again. Um. No, I'm okay, ma'am. But
Okay.
be quiet. I mean, you're in my purse. I don't want anybody to hear you. Thank you.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Thank you so much. Yeah. Hi. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay. Let's start with your license if you have it.
Yes,
And a
this is.
debit card.
Yeah, here's my Utah license, and
Fantastic.
my B of A debit is here.
Okay. All right. Now, how much will you be wiring today?
It's $83,556.
Okay. Are you aware of the IRS 8300 form?
Yeah, I've done that at least 3 times in the last 10 years.
Okay, great. So obviously, anything over $10,000, we have to have that signed and notarized. But I can do that right here. In the past, I would have had to send you over to a conference room with a pen and all that. But thanks to technology,
Well, that's
what I'm
fine,
gonna do is
like.
I'm gonna fill it out right here.
That-
Just gotta look at this display over here, not that one. Let me turn it around for you. Okay, that works. So that's the form right there. I'm gonna go ahead and start filling it out based on the information you just gave me.
Okay.
And you see how you can see everything I'm typing?
Yeah, this is kind of nice. You guys are coming into the 21st century finally.
It's about done, right? And then I can even notarize it as well, right here. So it
Well,
just
that's-
helps us, get through the line quicker.
Yeah, that's an improvement.
Right. How are you doing today?
I've had better days. We're trying to get a vacation. My office is trying to get me to fly out for some internship training, and I really,
Oh.
Well, it's
That's always tough. I don't like traveling this time of year.
well, I have to pack and then I have to get on a plane. I have to tell my husband I'll be away for a week, and I get to train students on how to handle the trauma of being a critical care nurse during operations, and I have to show
That's
them.
nice. So you get to share your skill set.
Well, I have the type of job. They actually give me anxiety medication before the operation so that I myself don't react to the scene. Some of these are emergency room accidents, and
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I'd have nightmares every night if I had your job. I do have a quick question. Your license is up to date, correct?
yes, it's up to date.
Okay. I mean, often people change their address and nobody wants to go down to the DMV and wait in line just to change your license, your address. So, I want to make sure I have all the correct info. Okay, what is the purpose of the wire?
It's a gift to my daughter. She's engaged, and they're going to put a down payment on a home.
Oh, that's so sweet. All right, so gift. That's an easy one. See the drop down menu right there?
Yes, yep.
Yeah, so I see it's a personal gift. So that's what I'm going to put in. And it's a wonderful gift.
I'm so proud of her. She's actually marrying an MIT student who specializes in blood analysis equipment that will make. Remember that lady that sold Thorum or whatever it was, and she's now in jail because it was a big fabrication? They're actually making a device like that, but it'll be a real device.
And what are you doing with it?
That's what they're doing with it. He's going to become a Pulitzer Prize winner, I imagine. It's a small device. It's a small device. People will be able.
I understand the device, but I missed why you were telling me about it. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Because I'm proud of my daughter and her future husband. And I'm a medical. I'm a critical care nurse. So
Okay,
it's
I was typing.
I'm just trying to have idle chat. Jeez.
I am chatting with you, but I'm also filling out a document for the IRS, man.
Okay,
I want to
I
get
see
that
it.
accurate, and I just missed the beginning when you had said that that's where your daughter worked. So that was why I
Okay.
didn't want you to keep talking, and it was out of context.
Okay. I see. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. If you want, there's some water right over there. You're welcome to it.
Oh, thank you.
It's always nice to take a glass of water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Glass of water fixes everything.
there you go. Okay, so it looks like there's a few questions I do have to ask you just based on training, so it may seem silly, but I have to go through the motion. You know the person you're sending the money to?
I gave birth to her.
Right, again, I just have to ask. That's why I gave you a heads up.
I was like, duh.
I'm not going to put that in. But
I'm sorry. I've had one of those days. I might seem sarcastic. Don't take me wrong.
That's okay. And your daughter's phone number.
That I'm not going to divulge. I'm not going to give you my daughter's phone. I mean, what?
Do you know your daughter's phone number?
I do know it. Put my phone number in. Here it is.
It's asking for the recipient, and you want me to put yours in? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Yeah. I'm related to her, so if there's trouble, I'll talk to the IRS.
That's never fun, but I mean, there shouldn't be. I'm just, like I said, ma'am, these are questions I have to ask, and I'm just doing my job.
I know.
Okay, obviously, you've known them more than 5 years. You do not want to divulge her number, but gave your number. I'm going to put your number in, but I'm just going to add a note because I don't want to put anything in that's,
I appreciate
it's
that.
not honest on my part. So
I appreciate that.
It's just what they do is that, it's one way that we can verify the account that you're wiring to. It's a little odd because I know it's your daughter, you're telling me that, but, it's not exactly, doesn't really look like your daughter's account that you're sending it to, so I just want the documents to be correct.
Right. Well, I don't know if it matters to you. The name of the device that my future son-in-law is making is called a phallus extender, and it will help with blood transformations. It makes phalluses more palatable for the throat and other places inside of the human cavities.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing.
Of course.
You know what they say. There's a fine line between sharing and scaring.
Well, no, you're going to hear in the news. The new phallus extender, made by Barton Smith, is now available at Walgreens. You can get your phallus extender, have your blood tested, and it's
He's
real.
not offering. He's just talking to me. My security guard Fred is giving me an odd look right now.
Oh.
Maybe he needs the device. I don't know. We'll have to ask Fred if he needs an extender. Okay, let's see. I've got that. I've got this. I just want to get this finished. I know we're being a little bit silly, but this form is serious. So get that to work here.
Okay.
Okay, we got the phone number. We got the amount. We have the account. I'm trying to put something in that's explaining why you're sending this to a business based on me saying that it's a personal gift. So I need to put something in the notes here.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, then I'm gonna hop over here to the system and log into your account. And then when I do that, so right now the form looks good if you take a look.
Okay.
That's the screen that you can see right there. Yep. I'm not going to have you sign it yet because I have to go in and verify funds on your side. But I just wanted you to look at the 8300 form, make sure you agree with that. That is the one that you will be signing if you agree. And it is the one that will be notarized and in the records and sent to the IRS.
Yeah, everything checks out. It looks good.
Okay, good. Great. So now let me just hop into the account. Okay. I see the fund. You definitely have the funds. Looks like you did an internal transfer today.
That's none of your business. What I do and not do with my account is none of your business.
Ma'am, we are a bank.
Yes, you're a bank.
Your account. You have
no,
your
but
money in our bank, and our job is to protect that money and make you money on it if we can.
Within the bounds of my expectations. What I do with my money is my business.
I agree, and the IRS when it's over $10,000.
Okay, well, if it makes you feel better, the answer is no.
Okay, thank you.
But my husband may. Because I'm at that time of the month when I can have a baby. I don't want to say it.
Again, remember that what I said earlier, fine line between sharing and scaring. You sort over it, ma'am. Let's get back to business here.
Right. I'll take a chill pill.
Okay, you've gone from extenders to time of month. This is insane. But you're uncomfortable telling me if you moved money within your own account. But you're
yes, I am.
All that. I'm just saying.
I am uncomfortable with it because you're
just good to keep the cuckoo in the clock.
You want to know how much? You want to know how much toilet paper I use?
No, I don't. I really could care less. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That was a little. I just need to verify this. So you did. Wait a minute. You did not move the money from your savings to your checking today?
It's none of your business. The answer's no. Maybe my husband did. I don't know.
Well, no, he didn't. When you guys log in, there's a different signal on our side that tells us which account's been logged in, whether it's your husband's or yours. So, I mean, yours going into the joint account. So it was definitely done by you today. But you're saying it was not you, right?
Just wire the fucking money. Come on. I have to I have to get on a plane tonight. I don't have time for this.
We talked about, can you see the sign there about foul language? We're not talking about chicken. Let's all act as respectable adults.
I understand.
Okay.
I
Did you
understand.
do a wire today, ma'am, from your savings to your checking?
Um, I don't.
You know.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
So you did do a wire today. How much did you wire today, ma'am?
I don't know. I don't know.
You didn't do it, then you did do it, but now you don't know what you did.
That's because I'll go back onto the proposition. That's none of your goddamn business, woman. It really isn't.
Okay. Let me just keep looking at this at your account. Okay. I
want you to know. No, let me say this. The last 4 times I did a wire transfer, all I had to do was come in and present the information, and the wire went through. I was never scrutinized over activities in my account. That's why I'm feeling uncomfortable.
I do not see you wiring this amount of money in a long. So that is why there are protocols at the bank. There is new training going on at the bank, and we have to represent all of that. I'm literally only doing my job, ma'am. Could you please do me a favor?
Okay.
Sit here, take a glass of water. I'm going to step out. I need to talk to the manager for 1 minute, and I'm going to just grab your license, and I'm going to grab
Actually,
your wiring.
Listen, do you mind if I go into the privacy booth? I need to call my daughter. She just texted.
Oh, you're welcome to sit here. I'm gonna step out because I have to talk to my manager and get him to sign this, and then hopefully we'll get you on out of here and you have a better day.
Okay, you too. Okay, I'll stay.
I'll be
Thank
right
you.
back. Thank you.
Hello. We're in a private space. Can I ask you something?
Yes, ma'am.
You told me to tell them I did a transfer, but you didn't say how much to tell them.
That was 84,400, ma'am.
Okay, I'll tell her when she comes back, okay? She's talking to the manager right now.
Okay. Well, ma'am, the thing is, we have making that transaction look like that you have done a internal transfer, okay?
Why would you do that?
As you know that
Why would you do that?
because ma'am, we have hide the actual transaction, so they won't get any clue that from where the money has come in. It's shown that it's been internal transfer from your savings to checking. We are just making them look like
Be
that
quiet,
it's
be
been
quiet.
transferred.
She's coming. Be quiet. I gotta put you back in my purse. Yeah, this is an unbelievable day. I've never. Oh my lord. Why does life have to be so complex?
Are you talking to yourself? Sorry, sneaking up on you.
No, you're fine. My daughter says everything's looking good.
Okay.
And before we proceed, I need to tell you I did transfer $84,400 from my savings to my checking. I'm a little wishy-washy because I'm on my period, okay?
We all know that. We all know. Like Fred over there knows it, and his eyebrows keep going up, looking at me.
You don't know how many.
Almost like.
You don't know how much I want to bite off, not your head. You're okay. You're barely passing. Are you? It's too personal.
Don't
You're not
too personal here.
You're not married, are you?
Why? I'm not
'Cause
interested either, ma'am.
If you are, I feel sorry for your husband. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably bald, probably gray or bald. Okay, I'll cut it out.
Why don't you ask Fred? That's my husband.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, and he's the guy that's okay. Now it adds up. Is that why he spins out in the parking lot so much?
He
Because
is
the,
amazing with cars.
no, he's taking out his stress is what he's
He's pretty
doing.
good in the back seat too.
If he,
Okay, anyways, back to business.
if I was this way to my husband, he would be taking my car out and spinning it out too to vent stress.
Oh,
Okay,
you're so funny. I'd
I'm
like to say
sorry.
you're the first one who's ever said that to me, but get in line.
I'm
Okay.
teasing you. I'm trying
That's
to
all right.
lighten up.
Well, I'm
I'm trying
glad
to.
that the mood is a little bit lightened because
Yeah.
I don't have great news for you.
What do you mean?
So,
What do you mean?
I just spoke to my manager. We went through your account. We went through the conversation we had. We looked at the location you're trying to wire, and there are some things that we are concerned about. So, first of all, there was a wire, but your answers were really odd to me. You said no 3 times. That after you told me it's none of my business. Let me finish. After you said it was none of my business quite a few times, then you told me crazy stories about extensions for the mail, and then you told me you don't know if you did it. Then you told me you did it, and then you told me you don't know how much it was. Then you brought up the time of the month for some reason.
Well,
Now there was a wire, and
I'm gonna
because
what?
we
Hold
can't
on.
verify.
I'm gonna say based on what I think your age is, you probably haven't had a period in what 50 years, so you don't know what it's like anymore to have a period.
Do you want
The
to
brain.
keep screaming about that? Do you think this has anything to do with bank business, man?
All right.
Seriously.
Continue.
Keep the cuckoo in the clock. This is not a clock. This is a bank.
Okay.
Now
I'm
your
sorry.
attitude is just out of control, and
Well,
the
you
other
wouldn't.
thing is you've been assigned an account bank manager, and it's me. Lucky us. So take my card, which means for the next 6 months, any banking at all that's done has to be done in this branch, and you have to see me.
That's like the United States giving the Unabomber the role as Postmaster General. Oh my God.
You need to get a book of better jokes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Okay, so what does this
Okay,
mean? What does this mean?
Right. First
Yeah,
of all, the reason you're assigned
can-
account manager is
can
calm
I-
down. Let me talk.
Okay, talk.
The reason you are assigned an account manager is to make sure your account is safe and you actually will have some extra attention on your account. So we'll be able to look and see what is happening. Now, having said that, because of the wire situation, and I can't verify a phone number, and daughter's phone number does not match the business that you were sending it to.
Right.
That did not check for the 8300 form. And then when we went through the whole, you're not sure what you actually did within your own account, that raised a few red flags. So what my manager has done is frozen wires. So that means that you cannot do any bank wires whatsoever until you and your you and your husband come in,
Okay.
and we'll do that in like 7 days. As soon as I have the exact date, I'll let you know.
Okay. No, I can still withdraw this though, right?
This amount, I'd have to order it.
Hold for 1 second. I need to call my daughter. I'm gonna go into a privacy booth. Yeah, he hung up. He hung up on me.
Okay, all right. That's okay.
Six, 916.
Hello? Yes, ma'am.
I can still withdraw this money. Why did you hang up?
Well, ma'am, I didn't hang up. The line got disconnected. I thought you hung up the call.
No, I would not do that
I'm
to
sorry.
you. because of this mess with the transfer and me not knowing the exact amount, they've suspended my ability to wire money, but they're still going to let me withdraw the money. I need to go back in and continue talking to her. I'm going to put you back in my purse. I want you to hear what she has to say, okay?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I promise to be a little calmer this time. I understand you're just doing your job. What I would like to do is place an order to have $83,556 withdrawn, but I'm
Hold
go
on, 83. What was the exact amount?
$83,556.
Okay.
What I would propose I can do, my supervisor is having me fly out to an area that's reasonably close to where my daughter lives in California.
Okay.
What I can do is order the money and then maybe have it picked up Wednesday, tomorrow or Thursday. I don't really know. I have to talk to my supervisor to find out when they want to send me to the trip, but I won't know that till later today. Could I put the order in and then once I know where I'll be, contact you so that I can arrange to pick it up?
Let me just take a look. I mean, in theory, absolutely.
Okay,
I'm just
let's.
taking a look to see if it can be ready tomorrow. And
Okay.
then I just want to get the notes in just so that I know you have to get back to me with more information, but they'll know what time I started this request so nobody can beat me to it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I am
think
so
you
sorry.
said California, and they
Yeah, well, the B of A is
more
everywhere.
easier there than here. Okay. Yeah, I think I can have that available for you tomorrow. If you want,
Wonderful.
again, since you have a bank manager, you've got both lines now that you can call me on that card.
Now,
So I have a
it's
note here that you are going to
well,
call
put
me
on,
back.
right, put in the note also. It'll probably be my assistant that will be picking it up. I'll give her
Okay,
the
if
proper
you just
ID.
when you call me back, I'm
Okay.
going to go through a series of questions
All right.
on your account, which verifies that it's you, and then
Okay.
you can let me know who the person is, as long as they have a ID that matches.
Yeah, they will.
That's no
She's
problem.
she's my legal assistant. So.
Okay, sure.
All right.
No worries. So you should be all set. Just call me back and let me know, where you want it available. I'll have it all set up for you, and I'll let you know the exact time when you tell me where, where
Okay.
you gotta pick it up.
Okay. And so, from woman to old woman, I want to thank you, and I'm sorry I snapped at you. One day
And
I'm
the
gonna.
same, from intelligent to unintelligent, right back at you.
One day I'll be as old as you, and I'll probably think back and regret the way I treated you. I do
I'm
have a
sure you'll have a
question.
lot of those. I suspect you'll have a lot of those,
I
and
do
I
have a
really hope you have the day you deserve.
I do have a question for you before we leave.
Is it bank related?
Yeah, in a way. What was it like before TV was invented? What was life like? I'm just
Is
kidding.
that
I'm
is that your
teasing.
best dad joke?
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. Thank you so much. I
I'm
will
not
ring.
sure why you think you're younger than me.
Um, I'm I'm sorry. I will talk to my husband tonight. I'm gonna hope he isn't gonna be back for a while. I'm gonna have this whole thing resolved before he even knows, and then we'll come in and we'll discuss the problem to get our wire transfer reestablished. Okay?
Right. So that's going to be in 7 days. We will send out a couple notifications. We'll send you an email, and if you don't reply to that, we'll send you a certified letter.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. You've done
All
your
right. You want
job.
to upgrade
And
your license?
thank you.
And you might want to take that toilet paper off your shoe, ma'am.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
You too. Thank you. No, I can get the door. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Are you there, Sam? Sam?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I do have good news. I can't wire the money. However, I have placed an order for the money to be withdrawn. Later today, I have a conference call with my supervisor. They are they're going to be sending me out to California to do trainings for future critical care interns. And what I'm thinking is I can send my assistant to my bank, withdraw the money, and then agree to meet someone. Could that be possible?
Like they are giving you in cash, right?
Yeah, it'll be in cash, but it's an amount that exceeds what a bank can give you right away. So I had to place an order. And since I use Bank of America, it's really easy for me to just simply say, okay, I'll be sending my assistant to this branch, and then my assistant can do whatever's necessary to take care of the delivery. I mean, and I'm gonna tell my assistant this is a gift to my daughter. So it's
Well,
all
ma'am, can you go in there, okay, and withdraw as much they will allow you to do withdrawal today. Like if they will allow you to withdraw 10,000 or 15,000, okay, just go in there
I
and
placed
ask them to
I've,
withdraw it.
I've already placed an order for the money. It's locked in. And besides the other problem that I'm gonna face, I need to get this money out of my account pronto, because if it's in my account for more than 2 days, the IRS is going to not flag me, but put me into a tax bracket, and I'm gonna be paying
Correct.
taxes up the ass for years. So we got to do this. I'm flying to California either tomorrow or the next day. I won't know until later today. I'll have my assistant call you with the information that's required. Okay?
Okay, I understand, ma'am, as for now. But, ma'am, I want you to like tell you some things that right now, as you know, that the money is still in your account, and my higher authority is like telling me that like how this mistake took place, and right, they are yelling at me, okay, and
Oh, I'm so
so
sorry.
right now,
I'm
ma'am,
so sorry.
ma'am, what
I'm
I'm
so sorry.
thinking that if you can arrange to give something today, like
No, you don't
5,000,
under,
10,000, okay.
I'll be flirting with
There is a way.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
If I go in there and try to do that, they might freeze my account entirely. OnStar is lucky. I have a money order, meaning I've ordered the money. It'll be withdrawn tomorrow or possibly Thursday. That's the best I can do.
Okay, well, ma'am, what I'm thinking that you can use your debit card, okay?
No,
Let
I
me tell
can't.
you one thing
No,
that
I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't.
well, you can use your debit card, ma'am, okay? And
My assistant will call you later today with the itinerary on where the money can be picked up.
well, ma'am, the thing is, right now I have to tell my senior authority that yes, you are willing to return the money, okay? And what I'm thinking, please listen to me, okay?
The limit,
There is a way.
my ATM card has a limit of $200 withdrawal. I do that in case I lose the card. I don't ever withdraw money from
And
ATM.
what is the purchase? And what is the daily purchase limit of your card?
Daily
in store?
purchase in stores is, I think it's up to 2,000. And it can't be
Up to 2,000, right?
right. But I have a lock on this 83,000. That's where it's gonna go. You're gonna get your cash tomorrow or Thursday. You understand?
Well, ma'am, the thing is, right now,
Look, my husband
I can't let you go without anything having from you, okay? Because I have to show them that yes, we have something to
My
to tell them
husband,
that yes, you are willing to return the money.
my husband is at a restaurant waiting for me to have lunch with them, and then I have to take a plane flight. You need to understand the urgency of this. You will get a call from my assistant later today with instructions on how to pick up the cash. Okay?
Well, well, ma'am, please try to understand. You said that you have a $2,000 daily limit of your debit card, okay?
I am
So do
not
one thing,
doing.
just
I am not doing partial. If they audit my account and see that I took partial payment and then paid the rest through a different means, it'll look suspicious. I need to give it all back at once.
well, ma'am, it won't look suspicious, okay? Once, please listen to me carefully, okay? What we are doing right now,
I am on a freeway.
they won't get any. They won't even get any clue that how this has been taken place. It considered as your personal purchase.
Tell your
Okay,
boss.
please listen to me. What you need to do then.
Tell your boss you will get a call later today with instructions on how to pick up the $83,556 either tomorrow or Thursday. That is my final word. I'm on the way to the restaurant to have food with my husband. Goodbye. All right.
I'm not going to sit there and dicker with a douchebag about the stupidity. I'm going to give Chappie the phone number, and she's going to take over the next stage of this scam bait. Sam Wills. Success, people. This is going to be good. These scammers are greedy little bastards. All right. Okay. We've just reported a Hawala bank. Victims are going to get their money back, and the account holder is going to have to come to, they're going to have to talk to the federal authorities. I don't know what happens to them. It's out of my hands. It's in Chappie's hands. Chappie's an expert. I want to give a big shout out for Chappie. Chappie and I met 3+ years ago. She was really fascinated with my storytelling during PCH Scambaits, but particularly my stories when I was driving and I had the baby laughing. So she gave me this long script of things she wanted me to see, and I do plan to do it. She wants me to have 2 kids, baby Jake and another named Caleb, and we're going to reenact that Charlie bit my finger meme that you saw on YouTube. Anyways, Chappie is a hero. As I speak, she spies on, you would not believe the number of scammers she's able to spy on and do intel on. I can't give you specifics, but Chappie's doing Jim Browning level stuff. She really is. But anyways, and I'm a part of it. I'm the guy that hosts. I'm the guy that hosts the equipment to make it possible. Chappie works with Jim Browning. So, anyways, that's all I can say. I don't want to say more than I should be. Okay, folks, I need to take another break. We're not done scam baiting. I'm gonna call the goofballs that we were on with earlier next for round number 2 to see if they were wasting my time or not. I'm just going to take a quick walk break. Where did I put them? Did I toss that envelope? Hope I didn't. Brian, Walter, Ben, Sam William. I did that one. Looking through my notes here. didn't put it there. What am I doing here? I hope I didn't lose their number. I could turn on the virtual machine and ask them to call me if I have to. If I can't find their number. That's weird. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play another Aura commercial. I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat. Nothing huge. I'm just gonna heat up some sausages and eat something quick for lunch. So I'm gonna turn my microphone off so it doesn't echo. That was kind of weird that was happening. Let me arrange for it. And then we're going to call those doofuses back. So give me a couple minutes. And let me run the commercial. I can't stress, if you don't have Aura yourself, but have relatives that might need it, strongly encourage them to get it, because it really does, it really is a good service. So here we go. I'm going to play a different type of song this time. Hackers and spammers
And scammers! Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. Okay, I'm back. Did that echo this time? Hopefully it didn't echo like the other one did. Hold on one second while I write an email. It's a real important one. Okay, cool. It's involving my Meet the Hooker stuff. Where did she say this? Where is that email? I hate the way that Google sorts emails. It makes it hard. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. So is it going later in the date? 17th. No, it's going back in time. So let me go to the top. Okay, let me reply and just rephrase what I think they told me. No, that's not it. Hold on. That's January 15th. Avani, there we go. Did you say? Let me look at something real quick. Sorry if I'm wishy-washy. I have to manage a thing that a sponsor's talking to me about. Let me look at something. Okay, yeah, I want to proceed with it. Some of these things you can't wait on. They want their answers right away. CC myself. All right. Okay. So that's been done. Wait a minute. Did that not send? Yeah, it sent. Okay. Okay, one more. I'm going to do it again. Hold on, folks. I'm almost there. Okay. Go to, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Attach it. All right. Okay. That's been done. Let me forward it to myself. All right. Okay, let's see if we can call those dumb scammers back. My thinking on that is they may have been trying to waste my time. It's hard to say one way or the other, but you never know. Okay, so let me do this here. Just so that I don't give away any information. And then I got to catch up on my activity log call outs. Okay, I'm going to restore the snapshot to Brian and Brad. And okay, so Fragistic, thank you for the follow. Cosmic Seekin for the follow. Rat McBurger for the 100 bits. Thanks for the follow, Tez. Charlie Flea, subscribed for 1 month. Thank you for the subscription. Calvert 711. We have K-Wiz, subscribed for 4 months. Thank you for the dedication, K-Wiz. Michelle Trubsky for the follow. Fred gifted the sub to Jessica. Elsie Joanne, 24 months. And that was 4 hours ago, so I think I'm pretty much caught up. Maze Jordan, 100 bits. All right. We've been on now for 5.5 hours. Looks good. How's everybody doing? So I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna open up Notepad. I am back home. Are you there? Okay, and I gotta see if I can find their damn numbers. What number did I call them on? I can probably look through my history. Yeah, they're moving things around, so. Um, okay, let me look through my call history. It could have been, yeah, this number here, 616 is not it. I think that one. I haven't typed anything yet. Okay, that was a tech support scammer pop-up, if I remember. Let me pause the car video. Okay, I gotta do some hunting. Unless they say something. Oh, wait, here we are. There, I got their numbers. Okay, I gotta switch over to the right phone. These are the dopey scammers. And I called 347 4104. And I was talking to them with my own voice, so. Let me copy that. Okay, calling.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Yes, this message is for Ben. Ben, it's Raymond Roberts. I said I would be coming back and calling you in a couple hours. We need to continue to find out what's going on with the hackers. Please call me back. I really do want to get to the bottom of this. This is a brand new computer, and you said my internet's infected. Okay, I'm going to try calling the other doofus. The one that was talking crazy, Brian Walter. Tell me they're gone for the day. Okay, I'm going to wait a minute and call Ben back again. I want to give a huge shout out to Gypsy Rose. She just sent me a generous donation. Gypsy, thank you so much. You're a big supporter of my cause, and your generosity should not go unnoticed. I often have conversations with Gypsy on Discord, and she's one of the nicest folks that I've met. And again, I can't thank her enough. In fact, I'm going to show off her sticker real quick. It's one of our better stickers. It's Rose, I think, isn't it? Maybe it's Gypsy. What is their sticker? It should have worked. Let me look. Let me make sure the chatbot's still working. Yeah. Oh, it's really low. See? Let me look in Discord real quick. Thought it was Rose. Let me look. Oh, it's Parrot. It's actually Parrot.
Gypsy, give me that damn cracker. I'm hungry.
Anyways, I gave her a slightly enhanced sticker because she's donated a couple times to me, and I'm really truly thankful for what Gypsy Rose has done. Okay, I'm gonna try calling Ben one more time.
The Magic Jack customer you have called.
Okay, well, I'll keep their number handy for tomorrow. Maybe we'll be able to talk to that crazy dude again. All right, let's see what else we can do today. We've just hit our 5 hours and 39 minutes. So the way that I'm going to be running my baits going forward, I'm going to start my scam baits at 10 a.m. Eastern. We will bait for approximately 4 hours or 6 hours. And then at some point, either I become tired of talking to scammers, at which point we'll make some chatbot stickers. So I'm willing to call another scammer at this point. So I'm going to look at my email. Okay, this is a Norton scam that I got from someone named Frank. I'm going to call them with my voice this time, because I yelled at with the female voice and I need to get that drained out of my brain. I'm going to go ahead and play the role of I'll be Karen Page. I'll be Mary Roberts again, or I'll be Raymond Roberts again. Calling them now. That looks like the number's not working. I tell you, these scammers, they bail early, so. Okay, we have a Microsoft scam that we can call. I got from, and let me see if I can pull a pop-up. Okay, that's no longer triggering. Let me try this one. No longer triggering. Let me refresh Facebook. Okay, we got another one. Okay, I understand. Take me to the risk. Yes.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus. To unlock the computer, please call support immediately. Please do not attempt to shut down or restart your computer.
All right, so we got that to use as a reference. And then I'm going to try to call a different scammer because that comes from the Facebook scammer group. And that is also the number that I called where we got the goofy scammer. And I'm suspecting slightly that they might have been a Scambait or waster. So we're going to see if we can't call a different tech support scammer. So now I'm going to offer you guys another choice. I'll be playing with my voice. So after we do this Scambait, I'm going to do some chatbot stickers. Yeah, Scambait or baiter, yeah, I guess you can call it. In the chat, if you want me to take them on and school them on what IT is like, meaning counteract just about everything, I'll be nice at first, but then I'll just start debunking them. Put a 1 in chat. If you want me to play an innocent victim to carry the Scambait through, put a 2 in chat. I'll try to make it humorous either way, but I'll give you guys the choice. 1 if you want me to take them to task. 2 if you want me to play innocent. Well, we'll hold it for a couple of minutes. So far, 2's winning. 2 and 1 are tied. Okay, looks like we're getting more 2's now. Got a 1. Okay, I'm gonna let it go into the top of the screen and then. Well, it's pretty even on the YouTube side. There's okay. Looks like 2 is the winner. I got more 2 votes in Twitch. So, okay, I'm gonna play like I'm a warehouse worker dummy. Let's see if they answer. If I can't use this number, I'll call the actual number of the pop-up. Okay, I gotta update a payment method real quick. When I had to change my bank account, I get an occasional payment method. Let's see. I need to edit. For my music, I use Epidemic Sound. All their music is public domain, so it's well worth. Oh, 3. Okay. Come on, let me type. Please, piece of crap. Try it again. Okay. Edit. My keyboard's not working all of a sudden. Come on. Edit. Raymond. Draper. Come on. Now it's working. Waiting for a confirmation. That's cool, Virtual Plumber. Epidemic Sound is really good. I mean, they got some excellent music. All right, that's taken care of. Let me look here. All right, so that's good. Okay, now I'm going to try to call the scammer. My phone. Okay, I'm going to play Innocent.
Thank you for calling the Microsoft. How may I assist you today?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a really strange message on my screen that's telling me that my computer's blocked for security reasons. It says I have Trojan spyware.
Sure. Just give me the minute. Can you please confirm me the email address? The one which have on your computer, so I
Well, it's
can
not.
check this out.
Well, it's my wife. It's our home computer, and I don't use email, but my wife does. It's Mary Louise Roberts at yahoo.com. But I got the pop-up while trying to browse an article that was on Facebook. It wasn't through the email.
So let me tell you what is happening over here. Somebody might be trying to hack into your computer, and they are trying to making a purchasing a subscription which says spyware. Trojan spyware subscription has been activated. That's the reason it might be freeze your computer, and they have been charged to you $349.99.
That's not what it says. It says that it's been locked for security reasons, that I have Trojan spyware.
You're right, but we find some suspicious. We find some suspicious. That's the reason we have locked out of your computer.
I
So
see.
do you want to fix your computer, cancel your subscription, and get your money refund?
I would rather have that money refunded because this is a brand new computer. We bought it last night.
So let me ask you one thing. The first thing, do you do online banking in your with your bank in your computer? This computer?
Yeah, I do online banking, of course.
So that's the reason it's charged to you with the online banking. So what you have to do, you have to just open up the. It seems your computer has been freezed out. Am I right?
Yeah.
You're not able to use it.
Right. It's taken over the whole screen. It was talking to me.
Sure.
I had to shut off my speaker.
The first thing what I will do, I will just help you out to remove this out from your computer screen. Okay. Then I will tell you the website. What you have to search it, get the cancellation form, fill out the cancellation form, and get your money refund. Okay. And the second thing, let me tell you one thing. We are in recorded line, so I'm just requesting to you. You don't need to tell me any of your personal information or anything, okay?
No, I don't have to what?
I'm telling to you, you don't have to tell me any of your personal information, okay?
Oh, okay.
Because we are in recorded line.
I appreciate that.
So just look at your keyboard. Thank you. Just look at your keyboard. At the extreme left corner top of your keyboard, you can see there's one key which says ESC, a skip key over there, am I right?
Yeah, escape.
You have to just press it with the one finger, the escape, and the other finger, the control. Left, escape, control, and the letter T, T as in Texas. 3 of them at the same time, press it.
Okay, control, escape, and T.
No, the first you have to press escape.
Escape.
And then the second you have to press control.
Control, and then T.
Then T as in Texas, yes.
Yeah, it opened up another tab. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Okay.
And just below the new tab, you can see there is a long search address bar just below down the new tab.
Yeah, that's a search Google or type of URL.
Just type in over there. J as in Jericho.
J as in Jericho.
S as in September.
S is in September.
Then give a dot like a period.
A dot. Page that shows a frown face. It says, it just says, and I got a text message from Comcast saying that page was blocked for malicious reasons.
No, it seems you're typing something wrong. Just let it be.
Okay, well, it won't
Do
load.
you
If I
do
this is what it said. You don't
listen to me?
understand. No, you don't. You need to understand. I use Xfinity Comcast
Sure.
A month ago, they offered a new service for $5 a month. If I try to access a malicious website, they will block it. I'm going to read to you the site that you just gave me.
Thing?
No, that's the whole thing. Xfinity has determined.
Sure.
Xfinity
Let
has
it be. Let it be. Just tell me. Just spell me out your email address, and I will send you a link in your email address. Just spell
Okay.
me out.
Okay, the email address is Mary. Okay, I'll go letter by letter. M is in Mary. Tell me when you're ready.
Yep.
A
Yes,
is
sir.
in
I'm ready.
A is in Apple.
Yes.
R is in Romeo.
Yes.
Y is in Yankee.
Yes.
L is in Larry.
Yes.
O is in Oscar.
Yes, sir.
I is in Internet.
Yes.
S is in Sunshine.
Yes.
E is in Echo.
Yes.
And then Robert. R is in Romeo.
Yes. And after Robert?
Okay. It's not. Okay. Mary Louise and then ROBERTS at yahoo.com. Mary Louise Roberts at yahoo.com. I'm kind of
And
shocked
after
that you can't spell Mary Louise.
and after it's LOISE Robert.
Right.
And after Robert there is an S. There is an
There's an-
S over there.
Yes, Roberts, like more than one Robert. My name is
Okay,
Raymond.
thank you.
My
And
name is my name is Raymond Roberts. My wife's name is Mary Roberts. Her email address is Mary Louise Roberts at yahoo.com.
so I have sent it to you something in the Yahoo. Just
Okay.
checked, then let me know.
Okay. Sorry if I yelled at you. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
Yeah, Element call. No, that's not you.
It's from the notification from Zoho Assist. You can just check in the spam because I'm not the known persons to you. That's the reason. If I send you something, it might be sent in a spam in the junk because I'm not the known persons to you. Okay?
Right.
Sometime
Okay. That's still not
you
arrived
can
yet.
check a notification from Zoho Assist. Just try to refresh it.
I am. Can you spell the email address back to me? I want to make sure you got the right email address.
Sure. It's M as in Mark, A as in Apple, R as in Romeo, Y as in Yankee, then L as in Linda, O as in Oscar, I as in Indiana,
That's where you screwed
E as
up.
in Edward.
That's where you screwed up. It's Mary, Mary, and then Louise. That's Louise.
Okay, sorry, sir.
That's okay. And then Roberts with the S at the end at yahoo.com.
Okay, I'm really sorry to you.
No, you're fine. I mean, not everybody is a good speller, obviously.
Okay, I have sent it to you. Just check. Just try to refresh it now.
Okay. I'll check spam.
You can check in the inbox, in the spam, in the junk, anywhere. Once you refresh it.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I haven't got it. You want to send me your email and I'll email and you can reply back?
Sure, then I will send you the email.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute.
Okay, what's your email address? I'm looking in spam and the inbox and I just don't see anything from...
Just try to refresh it. I have sent it to you. Just try to refresh it. And you can see something from the Mark Wilson, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I get Target emails, spam, nothing there.
You have to just log out from your AOL, then try to log in. X
Okay.
out your AOL, then try to sign in once again.
Okay.
You can check anything. It's from notification from Zoho Assist, or if not, Mark Wilson, okay?
Okay, I'm
Two
doing
of
that.
them.
I'm doing that right now.
And let me it's at AOL.com, am I right? The email one what you have?
Yahoo.com, you tool. Yahoo.com. Not AOL.
Oh, Yahoo.
Send it again.
I have heard that you have. Okay, I heard that you have told me Yahoo.com. So
Okay.
I don't know what it.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just try sending it to yahoo.com and I'll get it. You're cool, dude. I'm not mad at you. Did you send it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm checking. Give me your email address. I'll email you and you can reply.
Yes, it's Mark, MARK.
So when you get it, reply back with the link and we'll get started.
Okay.
You'll get an email from Mary Louise Roberts at yahoo.com.
So I have sent. I have just replied back. Just checked something which says join Zoho dot.
Okay, I'm looking. There it is. We did it. Yay! All right. Okay, so I clicked on the link and it says session ID and name. All right, and tick join session. Agree and download. Okay.
Then yes.
Okay, ZA Connect. Okay, it says initializing a remote session. Dude, I'm gonna give you a gold star. We finally got the email to go through. I'm not very computer literate, so you gotta forgive me, okay?
It's okay. And let me ask you one thing. The cell phone one, what you have, is this your iPhone or it's?
No, it's a cheap phone called a Go phone from Walmart. It's not a smartphone.
It's not a smartphone, right?
Nah, I don't like smartphones. You buy them, and within a year they slow down, and it's just stupid, you know. I thought,
And the
you know,
computer, the laptop one, what you have, is this your?
It's not a laptop.
Laptop or
it's a desktop. We bought it last night from Best Buy. It's a Dell
So
XP.
can you? So
it's a Dell XPS.
okay. So can you please just log into your bank? The first thing, just go and log into your bank and check whether you got a charge or not. If you do online banking with your bank on your computer.
You want me to log into my bank on the computer?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold a second. I gotta get my wife's. She wrote down what the login is.
Sure, take your time.
Outside of this, how's your day going? You sound like a good guy.
Nice. It's going nice.
That's good. All right, to Bank of America. America.com. Okay, what's their password? Okay.
And the bank one what you're trying to log in, is this your joint account? Am I correct?
Yeah, it's a joint account, but we log in with hers because she does most of our bill pay.
Okay.
Really noisy over there. You guys are busy?
Lots of people are talking. That's the reason.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm logged in. What am I supposed to look for? A bill or 300?
And once you logged in, what you have to do? Just give me a minute. Just bear with me, okay?
Oh, okay.
And can you please tell me if do you have any other smartphone or anything apart from this phone?
No, like I said, we are anti-smartphones. I've tried Android. I've tried iPhones. You buy them, and then
Do you
within a
have
year, no, listen, within a year,
uh,
you can't change the batteries, and you're screwed. So I just buy the Walmart cheapo Go phone for $30, and I pay for AT&T wireless, and I've had it for 3 years, and it doesn't slow down. Who needs a fucking
sure.
smart?
So
I
any
hate. I
so
just
just let it be. It's okay.
I can't
It's
stand smart.
you can see anyone on the screen which says Zelle or transfer or anything.
We don't do Zelle. We got scammed
No, no,
through
no.
Zelle.
Or
We do not have Zelle. We will not allow
you
Zelle.
got scammed.
My
Okay.
sister did.
No, no, no.
My sister did.
What you're right. What I'm telling to you, you have to simply X this out. Okay, you have to log out from your bank. Okay, I will let you know to get the cancellation form.
Okay, so just log
Okay, you
out.
have to X out from your bank page.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, Zelle. I don't know what. I don't have. I'm surprised Zell's still in business. They actually had a congressional hearing forcing Zelle to treat customers like credit card customers, which allows them to get refunds if products shipped don't meet expectations. So it took an act of Congress to get Zelly to treat their customers with respect. And my sister literally lost $3,000 to that piece of shit company.
How much? $3,000?
Yeah, she had something that was ordered from Amazon. Apparently, they said that she was ordering some kind of a MacBook, and so um, they had her fill out a refund form, and she goofed it up, I guess somehow, and so they had her log into Bank of America, and they sent $3,000 to themselves.
So let me tell you one thing. If somebody calls to you and tell you anything that we are from some guy, we are from that guy, so you don't need to entertain them because now time, lots of people are doing these things to getting a
Well,
money
well,
and they are
yeah, no,
trying
no,
to misuse other.
well, well, no. I mean, I work for a warehouse, and one of the features that my employer has are annual security review groups. And one of the things I learned is when you go to a website, if it has a symbol of a key, it means it's secure, and that way you know that your traffic's encrypted. Other things that I learned is do not make purchases online. It reduces your online footprint. And so what my wife and I decided, we canceled all our credit cards. If we want something at Target, we will go to the Target website, but we'll drive to Target to buy it. We will not buy anything online. It's too risky.
Yes, that's the reason what I'm telling to you. You don't need to buy anything online in future or in anywhere. Okay? Because nowadays online's having a very bad issues.
Right,
The first thing,
right.
and can you please just write it down my personal extension number? In futures, you're having any issues or any difficulty, you can just give me a direct call.
What was your name again?
In futures, okay?
Let me write. What's your name?
Mark,
Last name, Mark?
Mark, Mark,
And then Wilson?
Mark Wilson, Wilson. Yes, sir.
Is it Willsion?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a weird way to spell Wilson. What's your phone number? Okay, so this is the form I need to fill out.
So once you see the form, then let me know.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fill it out. I'm gonna put it under my wife's name because that's where we got this computer registered. Is that okay?
It doesn't matter. You can just write it on your name or your wife's name.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't matter. If good, you can just fill out from your name. If good.
Well, I can put my name, Raymond Robert, but I'm gonna use my wife's email address. I have a work email address and I can't give that out. Okay, my cell phone. 385. Oh wait. 509. I don't have a landline. Do I just put NA or do I do my cell phone? I'll just do my cell phone.
You can just put the cell phone.
What's the
And the
amount?
number which ends with 3, it's the amount what I have checked in my system. It's 299.99.
Okay. Bank of America. Personal. And your name is Mark Wilson. Did not place order. Did not place order for Trojan spyware.
Yes, perfect.
How many people buy Trojan spyware? That just seems like something weird someone would buy.
This is just the spyware thing. Nothing more than that, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'll just make a note of it. Never buy Trojan spyware. Okay. Okay, it says here, the refund transaction has been successfully done and sent through the online banking process. The bank may take a couple of minutes to deposit these funds, so it's normal for you to experience a delay. Please log into your online banking and verify
So what
the
you have to do?
transaction.
What you have to do?
I just have to log back into
What
my
you have to
bank.
do? What I'm telling to you, you don't need to log into your bank right now. Let me go and talk to our senior supervisor.
All right.
Just give me a minute, okay?
Okay. Well, thanks for your help, Mark. I really appreciate it. You're a good guy.
Thank you, sir.
This guy's a complete moron. Telling me not to buy Trojan spyware. The hell is that? That's crazy. Hello?
Just give me a minute, okay? Just bear with me.
Okay, no problem. Here's a tip for you. Never purchase Trojan spyware. It's a bad idea. Wow, I just gained 13 new YouTube members in this stream today, folks. I want to thank the persons who gifted the subs and for those who became a member. Memberships to my channels are the major driver of my income. So whether it be on Twitch or whether it be on YouTube, subscriptions on Twitch are the same price as the subscriptions on YouTube. And I can't thank you enough for investing that in me. It helps me keep my gig going. And pretty soon we're going to see Meet the Huckers. It's going to be the most amazing experience when I do the premiere for the first episode, I'm gonna be in tears.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. So what you have to do, just go and log into your bank and check. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, log back into the bank.
Yes. Right.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get my Life's card back out. All right. What does a person do when they
And I
buy
have
what do people do when they buy the Trojan spyware?
it's just a server. It just a spyware. It's protect your computer from the virus or from the
Oh, so
junk
you can
file. Nothing more
so
than that.
so you can buy Trojan spyware to protect your computer. That's interesting. Okay. But I'm logged back in. It
Sure.
said it would looks like it says it takes a couple minutes. Let me well, no, the only transaction I see was from yesterday's Pizza Hut. I don't see the refund yet.
And can you please tell me the number which ends with 134 something? Is this your cell phone number or it's your
It's
any other number?
Well,
I
it's
have
my
checked
work.
in my
It's my work cell.
your work cell. And the work cell one what you have, is this your cell phone or it's a Android or it's a smartphone?
No, it's an actual it's called a BlackBerry.
It's a BlackBerry. It's a touchable or it's a keypad?
It's got a keypad on it.
You have the same one, okay. So what you have to do, whether you have to go ahead and check, you have to just go ahead and check in the activities because they have charged to you right now. It's around 2:30 or 2. Can you please tell me what was the time at your place? It's 2:30. Am I right?
223. Yeah, almost 2:30.
It's 2:23 because in the in the banking time, it might be charged to you right now. So it will take a time to reflect. It might be today at any time, if not if not tomorrow.
Okay,
So
so it can take up till tomorrow. Okay. It said a few minutes. The form
what
said
you
a
have
few.
to,
The form said a few minutes.
sometime it's having a issues. So what you have to do, you have my number, the first thing, okay? Can you please confirm me my number once to me?
Yeah. Yeah, Mark Wilson with the
So
I.
what I can do, can I call you tomorrow, or if not, can you call me tomorrow at what time? Can you please tell me
I can
once
call
you are
you.
free?
Well, I can call you as early as 10 a.m. Eastern or 8 a.m. my time. My bank
Sure.
opens at
You can
not my
call
bank.
me at
I can call you
you
at.
can call me at 8 a.m. Okay?
Okay, so I'll call you tomorrow, and then maybe by then I'll see the money. Is what you're saying?
Yes. And
Okay,
if
I can do
not,
that.
then tomorrow. Sure. And thank you, Mr. Robert, Mr.
course.
Raymond.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'll call you
And you have a very
tomorrow.
nice day. Okay. Bye bye.
I'll call you. Okay,
Sure.
bye bye. Bye bye.
You too.
All right. Okay, I think that's the end of our scam baiting for today. Look, we're gonna do some chatbot stickers now. Let me make a note of. I don't know if he's bailing because he wants to go home, or I think that's the other symptom I've noticed with these scammers is they leave early. So call Mark Wilson, and you never know, we might get another Hawala Bank out of this guy. So I'm noting his number. 414 $299 refund. Called from 9. All right, so that looks good. So we've had a very productive Scambait day. Chappie's hard at work reporting on the Hawala Bank that I was able to get. I'm going to take another quick break if you don't mind, and we'll come back and work on some chatbot stickers. I'm going to go ahead and put a link in the chat. If you're on the list in this link that I give you, you qualify for a sticker, okay? I don't really set a time limit on how long I make the stickers. It'll be until I get tired. You know, I am human. I can get worn out. I'm not a robot, but I would like to make at least 2 stickers. Dr. Death, your sticker's not working. We'll work on yours first, Dr. Death. If it's not working, we'll work on yours first. You're a very important member of my YouTube channel. You have gifted so many subscriptions. I'm actually working on giving you an extended sticker also. So you're going to get something even better eventually. I just wish I had more time to do the stickers. It's not easy. So everybody, look at this link I'm sending into the chats. If you're on the list, it means you qualify for a chatbot sticker. We're going to work on Dr. Death first because he says it isn't working. This is what the list looks like. It's consisted of 2 columns, a blue column and a red column. So if you've been a subscriber on Twitch for 3 months or longer, you qualify for a chatbot sticker. If you're a member of YouTube for 3 months or longer, you also qualify for a chatbot sticker. And it's a multi-page document. Anything in that orange is YouTube. Anything in the blue is Twitch. These are valid subscriptions as of this morning, but it requires 3 months, okay? Now, an extended sticker, let me show you an example of an extended sticker. Stephanie Humphreys originally had a sticker called Mason. So when she got her first sticker, this is what it looked like. When her 12 months, when she reached the 12-month mark, I surprised her with an improved sticker called an extended sticker, and this is what it looks like. Now, there's no music because it's copyrighted, but it's animated dogs and the original dog going, see? So that's what I call an extended sticker. I did one for Fred, and there's quite a few people that I owe extended stickers to. So coming soon, I'm going to have to take a day off or dedicate a Saturday to just working on extended stickers. Here comes Fred's. It should work. Let me check my download folder. Make sure I didn't clear it. Yeah, Fred should have worked. Okay. Oh.
Oh my! Yay! Oh my! Yay!
Okay, it did it. It did it twice. Okay. This is my plan. I'm gonna take another break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna have to reboot, just to give my computer a memory refresh, and we're gonna work on chatbot stickers. Okay. I'm gonna do another Aura commercial, just because I'm hot to trot with Aura, and I love Aura. That Aura saved my ass. And please understand, I don't expect you necessarily. I'm killing the chatbot. I don't expect you to subscribe to Aura per se, but if you have a family member, especially elderly parents or even children, when you buy Aura, you can install it on the multiple computers. So, you want a bottle of rum? Okay, Scambuster. No, you get Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Scambuster. Aura is something that you can share with your family. And all I can tell you is, if you go to a payday loan site and fill out the form, that payday loan site is going to sell your information to a data broker. I personally use both Aura and Guardio. I will not stop using them because life is just too damn risky. So here's the Aura commercial. I will be back in a few minutes and we'll work on stickers.
Hackers!
And spammers!
And scammers!
Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. right, folks. Okay, first I want to thank everyone for coming to the stream. This was one of the funner streams I've had. We had such goofball scammers at the beginning. I'm gonna be laughing for days on it, and I'm gonna turn it into a video for sure. Okay, so I need to reboot my computer. The stream won't stop. You'll see me on camera, but you won't hear me. If we're not going to scam bait, we're going to work on chatbot stickers. I encourage you to stick around because it's a fascinating process. Chatbot stickers are my way of showing appreciation to people who become members of YouTube or Twitch. When they reach the 3-month mark, it's a thank you and an appreciation, and allows you to announce your presence in a stream using a special command. I think they're an important part. The chatbot's not running, T-Gun. Sorry. I'm getting ready to reboot. I'm going to be spending an extra heavy amount of development going into the version 2 of my chatbot system with the help of a brilliant programmer named Evan.Pro. We're going to come up with a way for people to get an automatic sticker at 3 months, and it's going to pop up when they appear in the stream with a message saying, please contact Martyr Paul to arrange for your custom sticker. So it's going to take a heavy amount of development, but it's well worth the effort. One of the biggest challenges to a creator, at least one who doesn't have a lot of sponsors, is to get as many members and subscribers as they can. At some point in the near future, I'm going to have lots of sponsors, and so the pressure will be off, but I will still honor the stickers with as much vigor. No, actually, I bought it's a brand new miniature voice changer. It's not Go LXLR. I saw a demo on it on YouTube, and it's amazing. So I think I'm going to have a really good female voice. It's going to be a game changer, and it's not AI driven. So anyways, with that said, I'm going to do a reboot. Don't worry. I'm not going away. I'll still be here. You just won't hear me. And then we'll get started on stickers. I have to refresh my system because there's a lot of memory clog that I go through when I do a live stream. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to do a reboot. I am back. Let me get my stream chat open so I can see what you guys are saying. All right. Let me fix my windows. They got shifted around. Looking good. Let me do a real quick catch up on what my stream stats are. Open my email. Crap like that. I'm getting messages. Okay. Yeah, so that scammer definitely wants me to call him tomorrow. Hey Bernie, I got your tip. Thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate that. Okay, and that looks good. Let me check something here. I got a fake UPS ad text message to me, but there's no phone number, so I can't call them for scam baiting. But I'm cool with that. All right, looks good. Okay, so while I build chatbot stickers, um, I don't run the chatbot because it's too disruptive. But before we begin, I'm going to start the YouTube chat. I'm going to start the chat bot so we can test out Dr. Death sticker. So let me go over here. I got to catch up on my totals here real quick. I got so much programming to do, it's ridiculous. I'm on the verge of growing enough to hire people, but it's just not quite there yet, you know? I wish I could just simply hire people to help, but I'm not pierogi. All right, that looks accurate. All right. Okay. So let's get the chat bot running and then find out why Dr. Death didn't work. Okay, so it says YouTube is running. And then open up Twitch. Okay, so I'm going to test Dr. Death's out first. I'm just going to type #death. We should see it. And it didn't fire off. So what I have to do is look to see if my stupid virus scanner erased this file. So let me look. And it did. It erased it. Oh, wait. No, it's a YouTube one. Let me check YouTube. Okay, Chatomatic, YouTube. Let me see if Death is in there. Yeah, Death is there. Let me check. Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's just Death. In 6 or so seconds, we should see it. Yeah. Okay, so Dr. Death, I'd like you to try it. Do #death, and let's see if it works. That's top priority. If its sticker stops working, we have to fix it. So I'd like Dr. Death to just type #death. So in 4 to 6 seconds, we should see it. Yeah. So I'm thinking you might have been typing it wrong, is what I was saying. So that'll do it every time. Okay, so what I'm planning for my chatbot sticker 2.0 is oh, that's okay, Dr. Death. You get a lot of leeway with me. You contributed a lot of membership gifts, so you're cool. The new chatbot system is going to run off of a SQL server, and it'll be much quicker. And I'm hoping to speed up the YouTube stickers because Twitch is so much quicker. All right, so let me look at my emails. I'm going to send that link out to the chat again. If you're on this list, you qualify for a sticker. So just check out the list, and then you need to email me. You don't have to send a picture to me. You can just simply email me and say, this is my YouTube name, this is my Twitch name. I would like to have a doggy with a funny bark. That's all you have to do. The list looks like this. For example, Catherine W. She's been a YouTube member for almost 4 months. So she should email me, modernpaulofficial@gmail.com, and say, I'd like a sticker. I'd like to have an airplane with a rocket ship sound. Okay. So I'm looking at my emails. I have not received any emails, so now's the time. If you want a sticker, you need to email me. Okay, so let's see how many people are still in the stream. There might come like I said, I'm working on an automated sticker design. It's going to be a pretty good sticker. It'll be a funny image, like a smiley face with a funny sound effect, and it'll have a message. Please email Modern Paul to make your sticker. Right now we have 43 people on YouTube, and we have 54 people on Twitch. So we'll hang for a couple of minutes. If I don't receive a sticker request, then we'll be done for the day. I want to make it a common practice. Every day, Monday through Friday, I'll start my stream at 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll Scambait for 4 to 6 hours. I can't make it always the same amount of time. It depends on the scammers. Like the one that I just did, he wanted to go home. But at the end of each stream, I'm going to have a sticker session. So at the beginning of my stream, I'm going to keep sending that list out. I'm going to probably create a Botrix message encouraging people to request their sticker, and that we'll be making them later that day. It's important to me that I find ways to keep people, like one of the challenges to running a creator channel is when a person gets a gifted membership, at the end of 30 days, they're asked if they want to continue or not. And I need to give people a reason to continue. Your chat keeps stopping. I'm looking at both streams. Both streams are healthy. Try refreshing or close your YouTube app and reopen it, Chris. Yeah, Stephanie, you fall into the category of my extended stickers. I'm really behind on that. I gotta be honest with you folks. When I was sick for a week, I lost out on a lot of ad revenue. So I have to concentrate on getting my Scambait stream, and then I'm gonna ramp up my sticker attention over the next couple of weeks. So I will be getting to your extended sticker. And Stephanie, you're way up there. If I look you up, you're way up there. Stephanie, you're almost to the 3rd year, so you're going to get a really good sticker, I promise. Okay, Mark Nye's going to get a 3-year sticker. I'm not going to work on extended stickers during this segment of my stream, only because the extended stickers are a creative gift from me. So I know that Stephanie has a passion for her dog Mason, and so I might go ahead and give you your 3rd year sticker. A 3rd year sticker is going to be a full screen video, is what I'm thinking. So Okay, Maya sent. Okay, okay, Maya, I think you're in for an extended, aren't you? Where are you at, Maya? How long have you been subscribed? I'm also thinking of giving my mod special stickers because you're a mod. Um, but I see that a flying dragon, that's going to be really cool. I did get your email, Maya. I'll put my noodle to work tonight to try and figure out how and when I can get extended stickers made. Okay, so Maya, because you're a mod, I'm going to create a 2-year sticker for you, even though you haven't reached 2 years. Um, I think mods deserve special stickers. I did one for Chappie, so I think you should deserve that sticker right now. But seriously, folks, making stickers is not. The other thing I'm going to be doing with sticker making, I'm going to automate the actual creation mechanism. I'm going to create a GUI that will build out the batch files and the rain meter folder. So instead of it taking, like, here's an example. To make a standard sticker, I have to take a picture, I have to resize it, and then I have to put the person's name in the sticker. That takes about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we have to take the sound effect and pare it down to 6 or 7 seconds, do the fade, and then I spend too much time doing the coding part. I can automate that. So my sticker creation will go from 30 minutes down to, I estimate, 10 to 15 minutes if I do it with automation. Does YouTube have a max size resolution? Well, literally YouTube can stream at 8K, but I stream at 1920 by 1080. Anonymous, thank you for gifting community sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Scambouster, you're a mod, so you're gonna get a special tonight. Tonight and the next night, I'll try to think of what kind of extra special stickers I will give to my mods, and especially when they reach their 24 months and their 36 months. So my mods work for free, and I think they deserve a special sticker. And then there are certain people like Dr. Death and Gypsy Rose who have been serious contributors to my stream. Streetcar Chris is another one. These are folks that have gifted lots of subs. And so I kind of want to give a different kind of sticker for them. It's an appreciation for what I consider my greatest income driver, what keeps my studio open. So that's why they're so important to me. At the same time, I can't cut into my regular scam baiting stream because that's really the meat and potatoes of what my channel's about. So I absolutely have to scam bait from 10 a.m. Eastern to about 2 p.m. Eastern, and then spend time on stickers right afterward. And then extended stickers have to take place either in my evening when I have time to sit down and work with my creativity, or on the weekends when I have time to do it then as well. So we'll give a couple more minutes for people to. Okay, we got one from Michael Bolden, SM9. Oh, you like the Linus Torvalds fuck you NVIDIA? Okay, SM9, let me see. Are you okay, you're YouTube SM9, SM9CC. How long have you been subscribed? I'm going to create the original sticker today. Is that email that couldn't be done? Well, no, what we're going to have to do is we'll get the Linus Torvalds video, and I don't think YouTube will copyright claim that. I don't see why they would. It's a GIF anyways, so. What we can do is we can change the FU. We can make it say star 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 U. It's so well known, people will know what it is. So I'm going to go ahead and save the GIF. I don't know if Rainmeter can do GIF, so I might have to convert it to a series of ping images, which is okay. Let me go to my Chatomatic stickers, new, and then create a folder. What do you want to call the sticker, SM9? Do you want to call it Linus? We'll make it clean, Mark. Would you like to call your sticker hashtag Linus, or what would you like to do? What call it? Okay, Linus. Okay, we'll do Linus. That's one of my favorite clips, by the way. I love Linus Torvalds. That dude is a legend. He created Linux. Okay, and then the sound effect.
Bad because NVIDIA.
Okay, so we're gonna have to censor it. I don't really know. I'm not sure. I don't see, curse words aren't banned on YouTube. The only rule with curse words is in a YouTube video within 8 seconds. So what we can do is bleep out the curse, okay? No, I can bleep it. I can bleep it live. Don't worry about it. Let me get the YouTube version of it so I can download it. I can't download it from that site that you gave me. So let me do that real quick. I'm gonna mute the stream while I do it. So, well, I don't have to mute it because I'm just gonna find it. Linus Torvalds NVIDIA. I don't know how to bleep it.
And
okay, so here it is. So I'm going to download the video, and then it'll work out no matter what. Did you find out how many months you were a subscriber, SM9? I can look it up if you can't. I think there's a command you can issue on Twitch to tell you how long you've been subbed. I don't know the command. So he's 16 months. So you qualify for a video sticker. So we're going to create a video sticker for you. Okay, I'm getting my video downloader. Where the hell is it? I'm at 4K. Okay, getting ready to download it. Okay, we're going to do the whole video. And that looks good. Yeah, and like I said, I'm a major fan of Linus Torvalds. Oh, it says it's private content. I can't download it. Let me see if I can find one that will let me download it. You know what that means? If it does that, I might have to use. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let me look at the channel that's doing it and ask and find out why would they make that private. So, oh, it's Silicon News. Let me see if I can get it from some other source. If it turns out to cause a copyright, I'm not.
Oh no, you haven't.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see if I can get it from this source. the rules with stickers is if it gets copyright claimed, private content. Why would they consider that to be private? That's a public video.
You call? Oh, no, you
Okay. SM9, yeah, if you can do that, SM9, let's do this. I'm in my 7th hour of stream. I think we're done for the day. But SM9, if you can get me, you gave me the GIF. I think that's good enough. I'm going to go ahead and tonight, I'll work on censoring out the cussing. Okay. Send what you can because I'll work with it. Yeah, I know it's over 6 hours, so it's quite possible I might not be able to get ads on this live stream. I didn't think I played enough of it to trigger though, so I think we'll be okay. Wow. Okay, so just as a reminder, my goal with the daily live streams is to be anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. There are going to be days when I'm not feeling too great, or I might have an appointment I have to make. Yeah, I got your email, Mark. I got your email. I'm going to have to section off time to dedicate to extended stickers, and I promise to do that. And thank you, Scambaits, for telling me about the 6 hours. There's going to be some new evolution to my live stream. The scam baiting is always going to be the core offering. But yeah, I know sometimes your emails don't come through. But I have to step up my game when it comes to offering special services and content to my members and subscribers. And so one of them is being able to see a video a day before it gets published. When Meet the Huckers comes out, my members and subscribers are going to be able to experience Meet the Huckers in a different way than a standard viewer. Meet the Huckers is going to be challenging because it's going to run on its own channel, yet I'm going to do the premiere of each episode as a multi-platform public stream. But I might only do a preview that way and then get people to go over to the Meet the Huckers channel. And I'm going to run into this conundrum. I'm going to have people that are a fan of my scam baiting and who are a fan of Meet the Huckers. And I don't want to pressure people to have to be a member of both. So in my brain, I might be doing Patreon for a centralized membership. I'm trying to be realistic with you folks because I'm a normal person too. I have favorite YouTubers like why can't I think of his name? I can give you dozens of names, like Mark Rober. I watch every Mark Rober video, but I'm not a member because I can't afford it. I watch every Moist Critical or Penguin Zero video, but I'm not a member. I watch every some ordinary gamers. I love Mudahar, but I'm not a member. I'm a subscriber, but I'm not a member. But there are people I am a member of. I'm a member of Scammer Payback. I'm a member of Deo. I'm a member of Mistress Scambaits. So I'm no different than you. I can't afford to be member and subscriber everywhere. So it's a tricky thing I'm having to deal with. At the same time, I do have an income requirement to meet, and so I'm basically constantly in a state of, I don't want to call it anxiety. I would call it confusion. How can I best manage my main two channels, which are YouTube and Twitch? And how can I grow my Kick channel? Kick should be bigger. I don't know why my Kick isn't bigger. So at the same time, I want to offer the free content and get regular subscribers. So it's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I know, Stephanie, you're what I call I want to call you a super subscriber. That's what I would call you. But you're a step above that, Stephanie. You send out scammer emails to all of us, and it's let me look. Yep, I just got it. Yeah, I got it SM9. And SM9, you really helped me out. You helped me out with my Real Illusion debugging, so I thought that was pretty cool. Anyways, folks, the stream's over. I'm gonna go ahead and raid another Twitch channel. I wish I could raid YouTube. There is a way that I can raid Trilogy Media, but I gotta look to see what the requirements are. Let me see if they're on, because sometimes Trilogy Media is streaming when I end my stream. Yeah, they're live, so I'm gonna get permission from Trilogy Media to let me raid them on YouTube. Okay, so if you want to continue watching YouTube, go to Trilogy Media stream. For my Twitch viewers, I'm going to refresh Twitch. I'm trying to find new people that I can raid, that I can spread good news about my. Okay, I'm going to raid I'm not raiding a Scambaiter. I'm going to raid a drummer. I know that sounds weird, but I'm trying to spread good news about my channel. There are Scambaiters going right now, but just understand that I'm trying to spread my channel through marketing. So I'm raiding Seth Drums. Tell Seth that Modern Paul says hello, and just take a moment to let everybody know that I call scammers and rescue victims. Take care, everybody. It was a pleasure having a fun stream today. I had a blast. I will be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we're gonna call that dorky scammer Mark Wilson, and hopefully get another Hawala address. So take care, and you guys have a wonderful Tuesday. And thank you so much for coming to this live stream. I do appreciate it. Take care.